timer. Let's restart the microphone. Okay, that should be good. That should be good. Good morning, good morning. My name is SaulApeMan. Today we are streaming a little bit earlier. I was able to stream before 8 AM local time, which is good. And on the bottom left, we have Mr. Young, who is going to open with Barracks. Last time he opened with Barracks, it still ended with double bestiary, but who knows, ladies and gentlemen, we'll see about that. His opponent is Mr. Cloud, and we'll play some games, we'll cast some games. We'll see what happened yesterday in the Warcraft 3 universe. First thing first, let's set up the YouTube stream. Okay. We have a thumbnail. We have a playlist. We need tags.
Players' forces are under attack.
In game version. Game name, I guess. And that's it. Okay, Blade Master versus Keeper. Keeper hunts again, so ladies and gentlemen, he's blocking the base every time. Mr. Mamako, nice to see you, sir. Mr. Mamako, any interesting events yesterday/today? Tell me. We have a Blade Master here. Crossing the map, going to buy some items, going to crib a little bit. Ladies and gentlemen, how you can play Blade Master and be a lamer and not buy items from the shop? Mr. Young lost his mind here. He's not going to heal. By the way, look at this. Body block, the full base wall off with hands. And entangle on top of the ground immediately. Mr. Young is saying to himself, why, oh why I made this ground? Why I made this ground? I should be laming. I knew that only good units versus Nidals, ladies and gentlemen. The only good units are Wyverns and Blade Master because they can't die like that. Yes, we have Deny. It was important Deny, I presume. But it's still not looking too good. This Archer is logged, ladies and gentlemen. But the night just started. We have Dash of Appearance super early, so the Archer is running away. And look at this, there is one Wisp that is in the range of the Lamer. And the Lamer just escapes, ladies and gentlemen. What a beauty. What a beauty. We have Shop on the way, we have a Warmill on the way. Let's go. I did see what but I did /watch your 44 game on YouTube, and I would be in the SaulApeMan line. Thank you. So there was a joke that people go to either Grubby line, ToD line, or SaulApeMan line.
Under attack.
Check the YouTube stream really quickly. Okay. Good morning, good evening. And the chat is empty. Okay, I'm the first chatter on YouTube. Don't worry, I see you. Okay, that should be fine. Yes, we can focus on the game now. Why there are peons going to the middle? I have no idea. Is it going to be tower rush? You can't tower rush Keeper that play Hunt. With all due respect, I don't think it's going to work, Mr. Yange. Maybe Mr. Yange is done with this game. He's like, I don't want to play versus Nidals. They are aware how to counter the lames. I want to finish this game now. And you know what? Versus Nidals that is expanding, Tower Rush make work, but I still think it's not that optimistic. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Firelord with Lava Spawn. Nidals can just dispel the Lava Spawn. Mr. P2MA/Cloud is responding with the cancellation. Keeper is a little bit low HP. We need shop. You need early shop, ladies and gentlemen. That's what you need versus Tower Rush. That's the most important thing. Speaking about the towers, they are not going up just yet. There is one defensive tower. By the way, remember, full base wall off. So this tower can be attacked by grunts. There's not that many units that that Orc has.
A player's force.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's see what's going to happen now. Nobody has Dispel. I mean, neither has Dispel, of course, but I'm talking about the Orc here. Yes, those Wisps, they know that Lava Spawn needs to evaporate, literally. And look at this poor Lava Spawn running away from a Wisp. That's what is happening. Hunts versus Grunts. Keeper is running in circles. 2 towers are going up. Ladies and gentlemen, tier 2 is ready. What Mr. P2MA is going to do? Is he going to buy a second hero? Is he going to upgrade his hands? He needs to do something. He's going for Moonglaive because he has 4 hands, but one of them is dead. Speaking about dead units, I see that Fire Lord and it grants level 3 to the Keeper. Entangle can be very deadly. There is no Dispel, no healing on the Blade Master besides 1 charge of healing soul, and we can go for a Glaive Thrower. Maybe Game Thrower, who knows, ladies and gentlemen. Healing on Blade Master stops now. Entangle is here, it's Entangle level 2, the duration is long. Blade Master is trying to escape. Blade Master didn't level up. And ladies and gentlemen, I see the Grunts dying, and this Ancient Protector position is pretty good. But he has lower range than Watchtowers. Watchtowers, they have 800 range, if I'm not mistaken. And Ancient Protector has only 700 range, but this Ancient Protector is not afraid and he's going in. What kind of second hero we are expecting? It's going to be Beastmaster for extra units, ladies and gentlemen. Extra units on the Beastmaster. Good morning, everybody. My name is SaulApeMan, I'm an ape. I think after this game I will play some, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see what's going to happen now. Let's see. The towers just got reinforced. Fire Lord is back. Is his damage enough? I don't know about that. I know that Shop is coming. 1 archer. Ladies and gentlemen, it's looking more dangerous than it should, I think. It actually was Entangle level 1 and 3 are on level 2. And those 3 are clearing, man. What Cloud needs is this Shop, man, because then he has access to mana potions, and mana potions equals 3 ants. A lot of them, actually. A lot of them. 3 ants on top of 3 ants. What is the Orc doing? He's not switching to tier 3. He's making Riders, but I don't think that would be enough. Blade Master is back on level 2. He's healthy. Do we have Natural Blessing? No, Natural Blessing is on the way. Ancient Protector could open, you know, the base a little bit. Help! Because, you know, the tower is busy fighting with Treants. We have Treants and Boars! Quill Beasts and Treants must summon Nidal army. Blade Master, of course, is the main source of damage here. Level 4 on the Keypur, mamma mia. Now we have Entangle level 2, that's for sure. Mr. Cloud slash P2MA is very, very patient. Very, very patient. Yes, the only problem is this Ancient Protector. The rest is perfect. Welcome everybody. Hello to the YouTube chat. Hello to the Twitch chat. Today I'm going to try to stream a little bit longer to see if technical difficulties are still there or not. Beastmaster goes down, but it's a level 1 hero. It comes back in 33 seconds in full HP and a little bit low mana, and Entangle connects yet again. Mr. Cloud trying to hold. Hello, Mr. OC Legends. Nice to see you, sir. The Wisps are finally here. The Wisp job is to evaporate what Fire Lord summons, and they went down. Did Cloud go by another name back in the day? I don't know. I just know that Cloud is a very nice man. I had the pleasure to work with him a little bit during Warcraft Champions finals. He actually took part in the event, in this mid event. Hello, Mr. Manza Sands. Nice to see you, sir. So Cloud plays on many different accounts. That's what I know about him. But He's apparently in the database. Okay, the first Blade Thrower is here. And look at those Treants. They have movement speed bonus and armor bonus. They are very, very tough. They're going to eat through those towers. Trust me on that. And what we need, ladies and gentlemen, is a mana potion. Hello, Mr. Flame. Skynet. Good idea. Welcome, welcome. Good morning, good morning. Treants versus Watchtower. Blade Master is being remade yet again. Killing potion used on the Keeper. Towers are going down. The push is over. Night Elf has 9 Wisps. It means that Night Elf lost a lot of lumber. So Night Elf going for tier 3 may not happen. And, you know, because of that, the game is still open. Hero levels, of course, are much better on Mr. Cloud. 800 experience advantage. Every entangle is a kill, we know that. We know that much. But there is no burst coming, you know. I don't blame the orc from not leaving, But every entangle is a kill. You can't play versus high-level Keeper and have no dispel. That's impossible. That's impossible.
A player's forces are under attack.
Cloud knows that. He's remaking his Wisps. But ladies and gentlemen, this Ancient of War will die. And without this Ancient of War, Night Elf has exactly 0 production buildings. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. No way. No way. Is there stuff? There is stuff. There is stuff. Healing potion as well. Wait a moment. How it's possible? How is possible? Level 5 Keeper. Stuff now used. Is it I would go for Entangle. Yeah, Entangle scale as well. Another detonation to remove the mana. Cancel. Just Entangle. Entangle the ground. They will die. Ancient Protector is finally. Okay, it's the Blade, but Blade had the inful now. Okay, finally. Ancient Protector makes a little bit of space here. Another attempt to get the Blade Master is level 5 Keeper. It's Entangle level 3. That was enough. LOL. Level 5 Keeper, no Dispel. Entangle is good to kill heroes. That's why you play Keeper in these triple orb Night Elf strategies. That's why you do it. I don't remember exactly how this spell scales, but ladies and gentlemen, this is interesting. Okay, today we have herbal tea technology because we are streaming early. I have nice cup with from Norway. It says Norway, ladies and gentlemen. The gift. Never been, but my family member went. And ladies and gentlemen, with this technology, we are, ladies and gentlemen, streaming. And Mr. Twist Me, Good Morning Europe and Midday Asia and Late Night America. Mamma mia. Okay, I don't see YouTube chat moving, so can somebody on YouTube confirm that we are live and the stream is working? Okay, Mass Wyverns. So this is the idea how to bypass Keeper Entangle. You just make units that can't entangle. Hello, Mr. Autoboss. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. SaulApeMan is an international brand. I was like, New Zealand, say hello. It's like 10 people from New Zealand. Okay, Australia, Philippines, Indonesia. I don't think we are big enough to have a viewer from every country. But yes, that's the plan for the future. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Look at this. A little bit of a gold. I'm in the Philippines. Oh, thank you. For the viewers, when I check my YouTube statistics, of course I'm the most popular in the United States of America because of my accent. As you can clearly hear, SaulApeMan. And you know, like I look very American because of my weight cap. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, Philippines. Philippines is high on the list. Thank you, Mr. Kansas City, for the follow, and obrigado. Thank you very much for saying hello from mighty Brazil. Ladies and gentlemen, wyverns are pretty fragile versus archers, but it goes both ways. Archers are fragile versus all of this Blade Master damage. Blade Master can slay a lot of archers, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what's going to happen now. My name is SaulApeMan, and let's go. We have Entangle on the ground. Again, look at this duration. We are going to observe this ground. Who cares what is happening? Entangling roots level 3, ladies and gentlemen. Entangling roots level 3. Do you see this ground? And there was no mercy. There was no dispel. Orc just came back and says, okay, this is like in this the Walking Dead, you know. You have a dear friend, but your dear friend got bitten by a zombie. And he looks pretty good, you know. It's like, please, I will be fine. Look, I'm not turning into zombie yet. Maybe I'm immune. And you know what happens in reality, ladies and gentlemen. You know what you need to do. That's what this Blade Master did. He didn't want to do it, but that was the case. There is so many summons. Okay, we are actually in level 6 keeper, like neighborhood. Another Entangle is needed. And yes, double Entangle to get Pilot level 2. You need Wisps! Mr. Young, bring the Wisps! Mamma mia. Okay, P2MA was victorious. Org is like, I'm not going to make Dispel, and this Keeper is level 5, so let's give up on it. Let's give up on it. Mamma mia. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, GG is called. Let me just check if the YouTube stream is working. I mean, it's a first YouTube stream at this ungodly hour, so... But there is no YouTube chatters yet. I think it's working. I'm just not very popular on YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Anybody there? Okay, I don't know English enough. It's like somebody, anybody, everybody. It's, I think, somebody. Somebody there. Okay. And the chat is silent. The Twitch chat is moving quickly. That's good. That's good. Okay, what do we cast? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we have Mr. RADM from Brazil. Thank you. Okay, the YouTube chat is moving. Guys, let's celebrate this with one game of Pali Rifle on Warcraft Champions. No more hiding on Binet. To be honest, at this hour, Binet is pretty bad for me. Binet is pretty bad for me because, ladies and gentlemen, I get 300 ping like every game. Every game, ladies and gentlemen.
What is it?
Every game is 300 ping.
Righto.
And let's Pala Rifle versus a very strong American human.
What?
American human is in my dream. Guys, we are going to lose this game, but we are going to lose this game with style. What about that? Thank you, Mr. Tommy, for chatting on YouTube. Yeah, let's be nice. Okay, we need some technologies. Let me think. Okay.
What is it?
Okay,
Yes,
before
my
we
lord.
do any technologies, I need to have a correct build order.
Yes, me lord.
Build orders are important.
Ready to work.
Yes, I will try to
Yes, my lord.
start the booster that shows opponent race
Work. What is it? All gold supplied.
after I start my paladin.
All
Okay,
gold
hello to the
supplied.
YouTube, hello to
Ready
the
to
Twitch,
work.
hello to the Warcraft 3 people.
Job done. Job done.
Okay, now we can open some technologies. Probably won't work.
Ready to
Okay.
work.
Okay. So now we see the race. Farm.
Right.
I need a farm. Let's go. Okay,
Yes,
so
my lord.
he will definitely
All right.
expand.
What?
Definitely.
Off I go then.
For
Ready
sure,
to work.
for sure.
Yes, me lord.
My farm is a little bit late, but that's fine. And yes, let's have fun with Pala Rifle, guys. My job in this game is to survive long enough to make a tier 3 army.
More lumber. Ready to work.
You know?
What is it? Job's done.
That's my goal.
More gold is required.
Righto. Yes, me lord. Off I go then.
I am not afraid.
Survive long enough
More
to
work,
make
More
it here
lumber
free
is
armor.
required. Our
Yes, me
forces
lord.
are under
Okay,
attack.
okay.
Let me face them. Defending your name.
Okay, that was very bad.
At your call. At your call.
I got my double militia
I am not afraid.
ensnared.
It shall be done. Let me face the peril. Aye, sir. Strike with great vengeance. Justice will be served. What would you ask of me?
Okay.
Our forces are under attack. At your call.
More work. Yes, me lord.
I am not afraid.
Okay, I will show you the trick. Now we'll take one militia with us.
What would you ask of me?
So he'll definitely expand.
Let me face
So
the
I'm
peril.
going to creep
For
2
honor.
monsters here.
It
This
shall
by
be done.
design.
At your call.
And I'm going to his expansion
Defending your name.
directly.
Let me face the peril. Justice will be served. I am not afraid. What
Okay, I was mistaken.
as you will.
That's actually good information. It means no expansion.
It shall be done. Strike with great vengeance.
You really want to attack the
Strike
footies
with great vengeance. Justice
before he has defense.
let me face the peril. At your
I
call.
have no problem trading.
a target? Aye.
I am not afraid.
He's playing one
I'll
base.
take care of it.
I am not afraid. As you wish. What would you ask of me? At
I
your
need
call. For
okay,
honor.
I will give him the camp,
Defending
no?
your name for honor. Defending your name. Let me face the peril.
I'm very scared. I'm very scared. I shouldn't be that scared, but that's okay. He's a high level player, so I can be scared a little bit.
Yes, me lord.
What the
Yes, me lord.
Aye, sir.
Let me face the peril.
I have a worker here, that's why my lumber is so low.
What is
More
it?
lumber is required. Justice will be served. It shall be
I
done.
don't go for divine shield, this aura I mean,
I am not
because
afraid.
if he's hero focusing, you know,
As you wish. For honor.
I need to have my
For my people. It shall
my
be done.
servability.
For honor.
My opponent is a better player than I am,
As you wish.
but we can play
For
around
my
this.
people.
More work.
He's definitely creeping this because it's the only logical option.
Complete. As you wish.
Um,
For honor. I am not afraid. At your call. More gold is required. At your call. I am not afraid.
ladies and gentlemen, it's morning in Poland, okay? Logic, it's hard,
Yes, me lord. Yes,
you know?
me lord.
What did you ask of me? Let me face the peril.
We are spending our resources, that's pretty good.
It shall be done.
I'm trying to get level 3, so Holy Light level 2.
At your call.
I'm still not going for a
For
spell.
honor.
Yes, me lord. What?
I am not afraid. For my people. For honor.
Research
what would you
complete.
ask of me? Strike!
Okay, let's go aura.
Time to go.
Job done.
Let me face the peril.
Aye, sir.
At your call. Defending your name. The town is
This is the best item.
Job done. More work.
At your call. I am not afraid. Let me face the peril. It shall be done.
To check his items,
What would you ask?
he may actually expand it.
Our town is under siege. What would you ask of me?
You need to ask yourself a question.
What the-
Why he is
You have a target?
Forces
in
are
my
under
base
attack.
with only 1 unit?
For honor.
Yes, me lord.
That's the question.
Aye,
At your
sir.
call. For my people.
And
It
the
shall
answer
be
is
done.
I don't know.
As you wish. For honor. It shall be done.
He's in my base, I'm going to be in his base.
I am not afraid. What would you ask of me? For my
Remember guys that our plan
As you
is
wish.
simple.
For my people. For honor.
Our town
Let me
is
face
under
the peril.
siege.
It shall be done.
He's playing rifles himself.
Trade complete.
At your call. Let
With
me face
blood
the
mage.
peril. As you wish. I am not afraid. For honor.
He's going to heal now.
Forces are under attack. Justice will be served.
Playing rifles with blood mage. If I would know there's going to be blood mage, I would definitely go for a
At your
different
call.
strategy.
I am not afraid. What would you ask for my people? It
Because,
shall
ladies
be
and
done.
gentlemen,
Let me face the peril. Defending your name. I am not afraid. As you wish.
What do you need?
What would you ask of me? Let me face the peril.
because Divine Shield is
shall be
good
done.
versus blood mage. Very good.
Search complete. At your call.
So now I'm going to play knights.
At your call. As you wish.
Hello, Mr.
I am
Manza
not
Sound.
afraid. Let
Hello
me
to the
face
YouTube.
peril.
Hello to the
It shall
Twitch.
be done for honor, for my people. Justice will be served, defending your name.
I'm going to play knights.
Forward. Right.
Let me face the peril. At your call. As you wish. I am not afraid.
I don't want to fight him yet because I'm investing into tier 3.
Strike with great
I'm
vengeance.
going to his base. Now I'm going to teleport
What would
back,
you
I
ask of
think.
me? For honor, as you wish, defending your name.
I think I surrounded the real Archmage. Guys, are you proud of me?
Let me face the peril. I am not afraid. For my
I'm your
Let me
shooter.
face the
You
peril.
have a target?
What would you
Aye,
ask
sir.
of me? For honor.
Guys, are you proud
It
of
shall
me?
be done.
Burning.
As you wish.
avenge
At your
Shadow.
call. At your call. For my people. Let me
Job
face the
done.
peril.
I'm
I
your
am not
shooter.
afraid.
What is it? I can't build there. Right.
What would you ask of me? For honor. For my
I am
people.
here.
Guys, are you proud of me? I need breakers, I
Yes,
think.
my lord. What? All right.
What would you ask of me?
This prattle
I am not
bores
afraid.
me. A
Let me
satellite.
face the peril.
That was a nice surround, huh?
At your call. It shall be done. I am not afraid.
Ring of Regent.
Face the peril. For honor. What would you ask of me? At your call. I am not afraid.
Look at this inventory. Why I have so many cloves? I don't want to have that many
For
cloves.
my
Okay, the first night.
Job's done. Forward. Off I go then. What is it?
At your call. I am not afraid.
I need to
As
sell
you
some
wish.
items.
It shall be done for honor.
For example, all of those cloves, I don't need them.
It shall be done as you wish. Let me face the peril for my people. Strike with great vengeance.
Do you see something?
Let me face the peril for,
Maybe I shouldn't sell all of those cloves.
for my people. It shall
I
be
don't know.
done.
I need level 4 paladins, that's for sure. And I play Divine Shield.
I am not
Play Vanish. I could play Flame Strike.
Let me face the peril.
And I think I will push him.
Shall be done.
All right,
At your
who
call.
wants some?
At your call.
Because now I have a sweet tier 3. There is item on the ground here.
Evil is near.
I am not afraid.
Wait till
Let
you
me
see
face
me
the
in
peril.
action.
Okay.
Our forces are under attack.
Let me face the peril. At your call. I am not afraid.
I have my hotkeys on.
Ask of me.
I smell magic.
I'm ready to fight.
I am not afraid. It shall be done.
Yes,
He
my
knows
lord.
that.
Aye,
Mortal.
I'm coming through.
I await your command.
Okay.
Let me face the peril. For honor. Justice will be served. At your call. My sire. To the devil. I am not afraid. Let me face the peril. At your call. As you wish. For my people.
I smell magic.
Build more walls.
I am not afraid. At your call. For honor.
You have a target?
Aye.
Aye, sir.
Wait till you see me in action. Let me face the peril. It shall be done.
For cause
Wait.
for God. Not enough. Aye, sir. I'll take care of it. Aye, time to go. Give me something to do.
I am not.
Okay.
What would you ask of me?
Yes,
I have a lot of knights.
Let
I
me face
swear
the
it.
peril for my people. I am not afraid. As you wish.
Be quick.
What would you ask of
Time
me?
is mana. What is it? What? Yes,
Let
my
me
lord.
face the peril.
I am here. Evil is near.
I'm not clicking fast enough.
At your call. For honor. I am not afraid. It shall be done.
Yes, my lord. What? Forward.
Let me face the
Our
peril.
forces are under attack.
It shall be done. For honor. What would you ask to see something? As you wish.
Wait till you see me in
At
action.
your call. For honor.
Give me something to do.
What would you ask of me? Let me face the peril. Justice will be served for my people. As you wish.
Command me. For the king.
What is it? What?
I am
All right.
not afraid. It shall be done. What would you ask of
What do
me?
you need?
I am not afraid.
Okay. Your honor.
Get on with
Let
it.
me face the devil. You shall go. At your call.
Not enough. You have a target. Time to go.
At your call. I am not afraid. Let me face the devil. What would you ask of me?
I need orb of slow.
More word.
Let me face the
The
devil.
blood elves await.
This prattle
Job's done.
I am
Be
not
quick.
afraid.
Time
What would
is
you ask
mana.
of me?
Watch
At your call.
and learn.
Let me face
The
the
blood
devil.
elves
I am
await.
not
I'll
afraid.
handle it.
I need
At your
orb of
call.
On with
slow.
I
What would you
thirst
ask
for
of me?
magic.
Get two.
What would you
I
ask of
thirst for magic.
Sire. At once. Absolutely.
Be quick.
Our forces
At
are
your
under
call.
attack.
Alas,
Command me.
Get on with it.
Yes, my
The
lord.
blood
Face
elves
the devil.
await.
At your call.
Your honor.
Hey, do you think he expanded or no?
What
Be
would you
quick.
ask of me?
Time
I am
is
not
mana.
afraid.
What is it? Off I
Let
go
me
then.
face the devil.
blood
What
elves
would you
await.
ask of me?
What
At your
do you
call.
think?
I
Our
am
forces
not
are under
afraid.
On
attack.
At your call. What would you ask of me? It shall
What
be
is wrong
done.
with him? He
Blood
keeps
elves await.
I am here. Let me
On
face
with
the
it.
devil.
so many items on the ground.
Thirst for
At your
magic.
call.
Be
What would
quick.
you ask
Expansion.
of me?
That's what I
Magic.
thought, baby.
Blood
I am
elves.
not afraid.
Wait till you see me attack. Sire. Yes, my lord. Our forces are under attack. I'll take care of it. Time to go.
Quick. Time
At
is
your
mana.
call. Let me face the devil. For on
Thirst for magic.
I
Get
am
on
not
with it.
afraid.
Evil is near.
I need heal scroll and I'm fighting for real.
Thirst for magic.
At your call. For on
Isharado.
I am not afraid.
Time
I need
is
heal
mana.
scrolls,
The
baby.
blood
Face the
elves
devil.
await.
For my people.
Actually, two of
Wait till
them.
you see me in
Mana.
action.
At your call.
Okay, guys,
It shall be
we are
done
not coming
as
back
you
from
wish.
this. This is it. Do or die.
As you wish.
Hello.
Get
At your
on
call.
with it.
I am not afraid.
More gold.
The blood elves await.
Okay?
More gold is required.
Let me face the
quick.
devil.
Aye.
Time
What would you
is
ask
mana.
of me?
More gold is required. More
At
gold
your
blood
is
elves.
required.
This is it.
For honor. It
I
shall be done.
thirst for
I am not
magic.
afraid.
Get
Let me
on
face
with
the
it.
devil. I am not afraid. Let me face the devil.
Command
What
me.
would you ask of me?
Put him away.
On with
I
it.
am not afraid.
Give me some. Put him away. Move it.
Face the devil. What would you ask of me? For my people. As you wish. For my people.
I thirst for magic. Easily done. Leave it to me.
At your call.
I serve magic. Easily done.
Your honor.
I am not
Blood elves
afraid.
await.
At your call.
Not enough. Your honor.
On
At your call.
Wait till you see me in action.
thirst for magic.
It shall be
Aye.
done. What is
Quick. Time is mana.
I am not afraid.
Search
Let me
and
face
weep.
the devil.
I'm your shooter.
The blood elves
I'm your
await.
shooter. Okay. Aye.
I am not afraid.
Give me some. Two. Brilliant. Give me some. Two. I'm coming through. Aye, sir. Wait till you see me in action. Put him away. I'm coming through. Yes, sir.
This is how we go to the America. Ladies and gentlemen, Poly Rifle. Poly Rifle, ladies and gentlemen. Poly Rifle. That was... I would not win with this player versus this player with Archmage. I would not win with this player with Dark Ranger Lady. Ladies and gentlemen, it was a very, very strong player. Professor Lemes would be proud. Fun fact is that I never won versus Professor Lemes. 14 MMR points. It has to be late night in America for Mr. 4. Mamma mia. Okay, guys, let me read the chats. Okay, so let's cast one game, and then maybe we'll play one. But yes, let's go. From higher MMR games. By the way, are we on the list? Are we on the list? I am not on the list. Sorry, my fans is playing, Mr. Cass. Oh, we are on the list now. We had to go quite low with this slider, but that's okay. Let's check Mr. Cass. He has crazy games. Yo. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to read the chat in a moment. GG to the opponent. My name is SaulApeMan. And let's go. Mr. Cass got Orc, lol. On this map, he likes to pull the Sasquatch. You can pull the Sasquatch on this map. And his opponent is playing Tavern Hero. Or it's actually Expo first. It's Expo first. It's Expo first. No, it's Ancient of War. Okay, it's a Tavern Hero. But where is your Moonwell? Doesn't matter. Ladies and gentlemen, so... Hell Mr. Manza sent. Hell Mr. Mamako. That says Professor Zelemes would be proud. Thank you, that means a lot. Hell Mr. Rat Bastron says super strong. Thank you. Hell Mr. Terran Psychology says strong. I mean, I micro okay. I did micro okay, right? Stuff of Sanctuary, not dying to this Blizzard, not pushing to his base when I had an idea that Expo may be there. So, we were smart, okay? A little bit of luck, a little bit of game sense, and a little bit of micro, and we won. Versus 2040 MMR player, which is a very high MMR. Hello, Mr. Yugi. Hello, Mr. Richie Lucky. Hello, Mr. Sneaky Snake. Texas is proud of you. The Texan I know is Mr. Bad Crumbs that is watching from time to time, so... Ladies and gentlemen, shout out to Texas, of course. Mr. Damdo is saying, for some reason, control groups aren't working for me. Is the binding control plus something? Mr. Damdo, there is amazing hotkey panel developed by Warcraft, by Blizzard. So you go options, you go hotkeys, and you can check the control group hotkeys. You can change them. So you can change almost every hotkey now, which is amazing. In the past, they were like hard-coded. Now, no problem. You don't need to have any script, nothing like that. Ladies and gentlemen, Tavern Hero by Mr. Cass, who is an Orc player. I used to play a lot of Tavern Heroes with Orc, but it was Dark Ranger only. And his opponent, Mr. Cloud, with a Tavern Hero as well. Let me check the YouTube chat. Hello, Mr. Dimitar. Hello, Mr. Dimitar. Great job, Mr. Soul. This game can be added to the Rifle University lessons. Probably. I remember having to edit custom keys. Yeah, now you don't need to edit custom keys anymore. Look at this. He's pulling the Sasquatch. He knows. Guys, all of the old school people, have you ever seen something like that? Yeah, I have a game like that on my YouTube. And what is the best part? During the night, you can expand here, even if the rest of the camp is there, because this is the only monster that has the anti-expo protection. You know, this big range protection. So this is, ladies and gentlemen, beautiful. We have Dark Ranger Lady by Mr. Cass, so he is distracting the Night Elf. And at the same time, yeah, he's going to expand. He's just waiting for the Knights to start, which is going to be in a few seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a crazy trick, and now he'll expand. But the trick is you can't expand too close. If you expand here, the monster will get aggro. You need to expand here.
A player's force
At the same time, Dark Ranger Lady is by the way, it's like map maker decides like which units are like you can pull them. And yes, expansion. Oh, something went wrong. I thought that they are going to sleep. I would expand as Mr. Cass. I was sure that it's going to be fine. Night Elf is expanding in the middle, by the way, which is pretty funny. And, well, Mr. Cass can't expand. I mean, maybe now he'll be able to after this guy is gone.
Players' forces are under attack.
I don't know. Warcraft 3 requires research. Okay, he says, doesn't matter, I'm back. Honey, I'm home. But it would be so epic. Ladies and gentlemen, Firelord. In the middle of the map. Firelord will have lower experience than Dark Ranger. For some time. Maybe not for long, actually. LOL. And this is... those two players are much better than I am. And... but they play such a weird style, huh? Yeah, but Orc expansion is... Orc can't expand, man. I mean, it's very unlikely, because cancelling Orc expansion is easy. That's why Orc is not an expanding race. We don't have Incinerate, we have Soulburn, and Soulburn will be casted at some point. Smart Knight player is just running away from Dark Ranger Lady. Dark Ranger still fine. I mean, Define fine. I got 2000 MMR 1v1 with Undead with it. But on pro level, they don't play Dark Ranger openers anymore. Nobody plays Life Drain on pro level. So it's fine enough, but yeah, the patch killed it. Ladies and gentlemen, on pro level, we have both expansions being under pressure, and Mr. Kaz just taps out. He sees that expansion is in the middle and that he can't like really kill it. He saw that his expansion went down, and GG is cold, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, how many games he played? He played 2 games. One with Orc. Hey, this game is so long. Okay, I want to see it. It's going to be something drastic. It's going to be something drastic, man. Let's go. We are going to speed up a little bit because it's a very long game. So on the top left is the same Orc, and it's okay. I think I cast this for YouTube. I think I cast this for YouTube, guys. Okay, we are casting this for YouTube. Let me prepare. Let me prepare. Let me prepare. Actually, I want to cast this with colors. Okay, guys, we are casting this for YouTube. Okay, so for a moment, you need to suffer through it. This is how I look like, ladies and gentlemen. This is how I look like. This is me, SaulApeMan. I'm 34 years old. I'm from Poland. My name is Saul. Nice to meet you. How are you doing? How are you doing? I need to learn an American accent. After me coming back from Americas, I hope to be able to use perfect American accent. Okay, player color picker. Okay, almost there, almost there. Bro. Hello to Brazil. At this hour, we have a lot of viewers from Brazil. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, now can do it like that. 1 second. A lot of buttons to press. Okay, I think we are ready. So, we have which color for Orc? Green. Which color for Night Elf? My favorite, turquoise. Actually, no, let's not go with green. So, turquoise. And for yellow for the Orc. Ladies and gentlemen, let's enjoy this replay. We can set up the colors. I vibe coded this up myself. All vibe coder, man. By the way, Happy streaming on this ungodly hour. Mamma mia. Mr. Happy is a guy that wakes up early, huh? Tell Mr. Wichita. Always a pleasure to see you. And I think okay, we have a small problem, but I know where the problem is. So we need to. Okay, guys, ask me question. Ask me question. Let's interact. Let's know each other better. Come on, Mr. Wichita. I know you. You are you are a player that plays pool like snooker, but so 8-ball or whatever it's called in English. And Mr. BSK, thank you for the raid. Merci beaucoup. Welcome, welcome. So I see the YouTube channel. Thank you, Mr. Michael, for the compliment. Because I need to change one setting, and we are Gucci, guys. And we Gucci. One setting. One setting. Mr. BSK, I hope you have a nice stream. I played one Polar Rifle game, and we won to my giga big surprise. Mamma mia. Imagine winning with Polar Rifle these days. Full stream, it's just my face. You know, there are some streamers, they just stream like that all day. Hey guys, look at me. We are going to talk for 10 hours. Oh, I remember 8 years ago when you used to go to the grocery store. Some random story, ladies and gentlemen. Some story. Guys, it's going to be worth it. It's going to be worth it. Just chatting needs to be spicy. Mamma mia. Yeah, nice, Mr. BSK. Good to hear. Thank you, thank you. And I think now we are rolling, guys. Okay, let's cast something crazy. I bet there is a lot of viewers in the chat that you never seen something like it's going to happen in this game, because knowing Mr. Cass, he's going to creep 4 camps at the same time. So, ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm ready to cast this game. Let's enter the YouTube mode. It means I'm not going to read the chats that much, but it's going to be an amazing game. So buckle up, because it's going to be a crazy ride. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan, and I'm going to show you an orc gameplay that you've never seen before. Yes, I don't know how many people will watch this, but tell me in the comments who saw something like that in their life. The funny fact is that I haven't seen this replay, but I know the player that is here. His name is Cass. He's on the top left of the Tide Hunters. He's playing as orc, and his opponent is a typical Night Elf. We are playing on Warcraft Champions. The server is global. Matchmaking is global. His opponent is a Chinese player, Chinese Night Elf, that I don't know that much. The MMR in this game is around, let's say, top 8%, top 10% of Warcraft Champions player pool, so the pretty strong players. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to... we are just going to observe this. This is like nothing to really explain. We are just going to observe the beauty that this orc is going to do. Because if there is one map in Warcraft 3 that allows you to do some crazy stuff, this is this map. Tide Hunters, remember this name. Because you can pull the turtles, you can pull the granite golem, and I will explain you, I will show you everything. So, you may say, Saul, what is this orc doing? Why his hero is so late? Do you need to have a late hero to do this pull trick? No. But ladies and gentlemen, this pulling the turtle activity is very private. We need to we can't allow opponents to know to do that we are doing this, because it's easy to stop. So there is going to be a hero plate that is amazing at taking opponent attention. Is going to be Dark Ranger. And you may say, Saul, Dark Ranger with orc. I got into 1900 MMR with Dark Ranger with orc many times, and I'm not that good of a player. But ladies and gentlemen, let me explain the pool. This peon says, I want to do something special. I don't want to work in my base at lumber, at gold. No, I want to do something special. I want to go to the turtle safari. And ladies and gentlemen, there is a wisp. Oh no, there is a wisp here. There is a wisp here. This wisp is going to burn our cover. So Dark Ranger lady is already harassing the Demon Hunter. Kaz, do you see the wisp? Do you see the wisp? He sees the wisp. He sees the wisp. The Night Elf is like, what? Why there is a headhunter here? Am I going to be tower rushed? To the contrary, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be something different. Mr. Kaz is like, okay, this guy doesn't know what's up. And guys, this peon that want to do something special, he's going to make a tower. And he's going to cancel the tower. But because of the trick, you can attack this turtle now with a headhunter. And you bug him. This is not an exploit. This trick has been around since 2022. And ladies and gentlemen, oh, he screwed up here. Mr. Kaz did screwed up here. No, he attacked too early. As you can see, it's not that easy even in the hands of a master that Mr. Kaz is. He wanted to bug this turtle as well. And you know it's the most funny part, you can expand now. You can expand now, ladies and gentlemen. You can expand. And let me know in the comments, maybe you think it's an exploit. On pro level, that been tried this trick, but it's so easy to counter. If you know that your opponent may go for it, you have a worker. In order to stop this, you just need to send a unit here for a second, and then the turtle will de-aggro. But ladies and gentlemen, I call it passive income. I call it passive income. Mr. Kaz actually did it, and now he's going to expand. Because even though the turtles are still here, even though there is an expansion, even there is like a gold mine that is protected, ladies and gentlemen, the turtles are like me a little bit. Sometimes I sleep on some action, you know. There's some big Warcraft 3 game and I'm not streaming, doing some in real life stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, when was the last time you have seen something like that? Nidelf doesn't know. Nidelf is creeping a green camp, while the orc is double expanding, ladies and gentlemen. Double expansion. And the passive income. I told you, never seen something like that. Never ever. The Wisp is here. The Wisp doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know that Hunter and me, we tame the Gargantuan Sea Turtle every Sunday. Where is this Demon Hunter really going? Does he know about the expansion? Mr. Chinese Night Elf, he doesn't know that it's even possible. And this is how Blizzard intended this game to be played indeed, ladies and gentlemen. This is so beautiful. And I'm so glad that ways of playing like that exist, because if somebody tells me, Saul, it's imba if your opponent doesn't know it. If they do, there is a big hard counter. Dark Ranger Lady is alone, but Dark Ranger Lady is just wasting time on the Demon Hunter. And in reality, I call it the passive income trick. The passive income trick, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. Look at this. Okay. There is possibility to do it as well with the Granite Golem on the top right, but Mr. Cass, as you can see, is a little bit busy, because now he needs to collect. He needs to start collecting. He has 0 experience. Let's see how much experience gives level 7 turtle. I don't even know. More than 100 for sure. How much experience, guys, level 7 turtle? 152. Okay. And now he's going to clear this to have his expansion, secure. Another oh, look at this! Okay, look at this. Is it that imba, guys? Oh, this exploit should be banned immediately, because you can do anything against this exploit. Anything you can do, okay? Nothing. Nothing. Look at this. This Demon Hunter ruined this plan. The company that was providing passive income went bankrupt, and those turtles. Dark Ranger Lady is here to save the expo. The problem is that Nidelf's in the main orc base, and there is no concrete just yet, but we have double big consumable for the Dark Ranger Lady. But ladies and gentlemen, Nidelf says, I'm not going to ask questions. What do you do with those turtles is your business, sir, not mine. I'm just going to win this game. I'm just going to win this game by removing your base. Nidelf doesn't know that Orc and me, we have triple base income. Nidelf doesn't know that his Demon Hunter will actually run out of HP at some moment. Dark Ranger is level 3 with Siphon mana level 2, which I agree with, because there is no mana versus Demon Hunter. And ladies and gentlemen, Nidelf is rushing tier 3. I think Nidelf is still ahead. If he can construct the push, remove Mr. Cass' main base. But Mr. Cass has a lot of gold. Mamma mia. Well, this is a classic game on Tidehunters with Mr. Cass, and I think he's the only player in entire world that does it, I know how to do it, but I don't have enough split attention to do it. And again, if your opponent knows, he just sends one unit there, he counter it, and you are super giga behind. But that's okay, ladies and gentlemen. Tier 3 is kicking in. Mr. Chinese Night Elf, he needs bears. He needs rejuvenation. Rejuvenation you need, sir. Dark Ranger Lady is on level 3. Dark Ranger Lady is harassing. Is it time for Zeppelin Shredder? Okay, he's going to lay with the Shredder, right? Now he says Zeppelin. He doesn't have Lumber. Zeppelin, okay, now he has. No! Dark Ranger had to pop the invul. Okay, look at this. Rejuvenation went through. Look at this Demon Hunter. Ready to go. Ready for action. Yes, we are getting some wisp with our beautiful Shredder Zeppelin drop. Is it Invisibility Potion? I knew it. I don't know why exactly, but he just went for Invisibility Potion. And ladies and gentlemen, look at those wisps. 2 hits from the Shredder, and the wisps are gone. And why Kaz is doing this? Just to buy some time. By the way, you can steal Moon Juice from the Moonwell with this Wand of Mana stealing if you really need this. Orc is on tier 2 with concrete. Orc has no lumber. Can we even call him an orc if this guy has double expansion that early?
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, he's doing this. He's doing this. The passive income trick. This is a big one. I think this moose-covered granite golem is representing somebody that invested into Facebook shares in 2008 or whatever. Mamma mia.
A town is under siege.
Mamma mia. Ladies and gentlemen, Night Elf says, okay, enough is enough. I don't know what are you doing, but I'm going to finish this game. Demon Hunter has no Staff of Telly. He's being kept at home. I don't know if I like it. Dark Ranger Lady in Invisibility is here. Guys, have you ever seen a game like that? I don't think so. I don't think so. This is a rare one. Okay, Dark Ranger Lady. She live drained the bear, but bear got stuffed. Look how much these burrows and one tower gives you. And look at this, the Zeppelin drop is still ready. Mr. Kaz, you need... He has 3,000 gold! Mr. Kaz, you need to produce! He's not producing. He's busy, you see? He has so many things to micro that he's not spending his resources. Just not spending... Oh, Dark Ranger Lady, maybe surround.
A town is under siege. A player's forces are under
Okay, and now it's getting problematic for the Night Elf. Because if Night Elf can't break the main base of Orc, now it's GG, because Orc will like make a tech buildings. Orc will slowly get into some lumber numbers. Can you make YouTube shorts of those? I already did, Mr. Mighty, offline, but yes, I need to come back to shorts one day. I think there's shorts like that on my own channel. I need to like organize them, Mr. Mighty, offline. I need to organize them well. Live drain on the Demon Hunter. And it feels so bad, ladies and gentlemen. Dark Ranger Lady tries to run back, but Orc base with all of those spikes, with all of those like piercing damage sources, is looking good. What is Soima fans doing? 4,400 gold. Maybe it's a challenge. How much gold you can have in one game? Definitely Night Elf doesn't have that much gold. And the passive income trick is done. Look at this. We have a granite golem item on the ground. But I see more and more bears, and rejuvenation is a strong ability, but one bear just dies to these orc-based defenses. 4,600 gold. How high Mr. Kaz can put it? How high, ladies and gentlemen? How high he can go? See about that. He picked the item. It's Captain America mask. Not that bad for Dark Ranger Lady. He's an agility hero. That takes a lot of damage. The bears are dying. And ladies and gentlemen, Night Elf says, I'm mining. Right?
Forces are under attack.
I'm mining. He's not mining, right? Wink, wink. I have Ancient of War Uprooted. I have Imballation. This Demon Hunter is going to die here. He's going to literally die if he keeps attacking. Night Elf needs to drink from the Moonwell somehow. This Hypogriff to deal with the Zeppelin drop. Kaz still has a Shredder. I don't know where the Shredder is. Shredder is here. Okay, Kaz has unlimited gold and unlimited lumber. It's like being born in a billionaire family that is actually nice. That you have, you know, endless possibilities. Endless possibilities. Ladies and gentlemen, what now? My name is SaulApeMan, I'm an ape. Mr. Night Elf is going to probably push again. I mean, he could push into the expo, but I don't know if it's not too late. More and more towers. You remember how hard it was to deal with those towers for the Night Elf, and now it's going to be much harder because there'll be more of them. And what kind of units? Kaz is going for? He's going for Wyverns. Demon Hunter has Orb of Venom, so he is the anti-air. He is the anti-air, ladies and gentlemen. 5,000 gold, 1,600 lumber. This is a ladder game. Top 10% of the player pool or something. Oh, Dark Ranger Lady is in trouble. Mr. Nidelf was able to achieve that much. Mr. Nidelf is supply block. He can make dryads. And what is Mr. Orc doing? I mean, he's accumulating resources, you know. Some people, they like to save a lot of money. So yes. Okay, there is this Hypogryph is owning Wyverns pretty hard. Mr. Kaz is not microing. This is actually looking much better for the Nidelf than I thought. But ladies and gentlemen, don't worry, I see triple bestiary. Kaz is spending resources, I repeat. The Orc is spending his resources. Breaking news. Breaking news.
The player's forces are under attack.
They're actually spending resources. Okay, Trollbat Rider can of course detonate here. Dark Ranger Lady is almost level 5. Mamma mia. This is going to happen now. I mean, this is just exotic. We are like in a Warcraft museum. You are not going to see it in like a professional level. Okay, from players they tried it on professional level, like this type of pulling. Not this type of macro. Nobody tries this macro on pro level, but the style of pulling. So there is a player called Lin, and Lin tried it versus Moon on this very map, and he pulled it in a bad way, and he left the game. And I saw Infi doing this as well. I saw Infi doing this with like Archmage and Water Elemental. Ladies and gentlemen, there is no expansion for the Nidelf. And Nidelf is like, what is this? Nidelf is like, what is this? What is this? There's a lot of Wyverns. That's what it is. A lot of Wyverns. Dark Ranger level 5. Hypogryphs are good, but what about the bats? Bats are even better. And all of those spikes, man, those spiked barricades, they reflect so much damage. You may say, okay, make Dryads. Dryads, they can't kill buildings. The damage of Dryads is so low. So you may say, oh, Soul Chimeras. Chimeras versus Wyverns, forget about it. By the way, one Wyvern got ensnared by a Murloc Huntsman. Feels bad, man. Ladies and gentlemen, Kaz is spending his resources slowly. Even Hunter with this beautiful embellation is clearing the peons. Level 5 on him. But what about the buildings? That's the problem. Peon is trying to hide. Was able to hide actually. Is she blocked? No. Oh, this Dark Ranger lady is a nightmare. Okay, there's no Dispel at least, so we have rejuvenation technology. And the Wyverns are dying. Wait a moment. A little bit sloppy. 4 burrows at the same time. Okay, there's another base in the north. I mean, Mr. Kaz is probably now is just... Now he's like a little bit playing with his food. Because there is no way to expand now, right? Like, he doesn't need more resources. You may say, so he's playing it slow, safe. I mean, producing unit would be playing it safe. So, like a mass tower strategy. And, well, I don't know what to say, because now it's not about, you know, a 1v1, it's not about competition. It's now about what he can do with those resources. Is Nidelf going to punish this type of play, you know, that is built around making new bases? Or Nidelf is so behind that he can't do anything about that? So those 2 bases are out of order. We have more Wyverns. Life Drain can work even if you are entangled. And Snare to get the Keeper. Keeper level 3 with full mana goes down. Okay, Nidelf is not giving up. He saved a lot of units. He's microing his best. Orc has so much gold that he's not even putting peons in a gold mine. He doesn't need it. Levels, tier 3 is coming. Dark Ranger is almost level 6, ladies and gentlemen. Is Kaz going to steal a Wisp? So maybe he's preparing to make a Nidelf base in his base. In order to do so, you need to possess a Wisp. make a tree of life, then make more wisps. And I don't know, you can make a Night Elf hero maybe. Or you can make some Night Elf units. What would be nice? A Night Elf unit that we want here. Chimeras versus bears, that would be definitely nice. Versus wyverns. Trollbat riders versus wyverns. But yeah, it's not the Night Elf stealing, it's the Orc stealing. Ladies and gentlemen, it's too complex for me. Too complex. Kaz needs to react to this expansion. Night Elf has 19 lumber. That's not looking too optimistic. Nice mana burn. I mean, supply. I would fight here, Mr. Night Elf, but he has low HP, so maybe that's why he's running away. And there's no keeper, of course. And yes, we have level 6, ladies and gentlemen. That's what Mr. Kaz wanted. He's speed scrolling away. He says, guys, let's go for the mana potion and let's steal a wisp. He has a mana potion, invisibility. What is he doing? He's going to possess the wisp. I can feel it. Invisibility, yes. He's on the secret mission. And you need to evacuate the wisp. Night Elf has 13 wisps. Okay, Kaz is looking. He's going to abduct a wisp. But he needs to pick a position that is safe for him. For the wisp to evacuate, you know? He's shopping, ladies and gentlemen. He's shopping. With Zeppelin, he would be able to... Okay, he's waiting for the Night Elf to go away. He possessed the wisp and he's teleporting back! He's using helicopter technology. Okay, the wisp is here. The wisp is safe. Now make Tree of Life. Tree of Life, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yes. Win. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Okay. The main gold mine has 1600 gold. 2000... okay, Mr. Kaz Shredder is dead, so that's why he's slowly getting out of lumber. Can he make it to tier 3? Yes, he can make double tier 3. Now he gets a Demon Hunter. I mean, what is the best army versus this? I mean, with that many wyverns, I would go for Potom, for True Shot Aura. For True Shot Aura, and he's possessing more. He has a bear now. He's becoming a Night Elf, ladies and gentlemen. Becoming a Night Elf. My name is SaulApeMan, and good morning, guys. We are streaming early morning, providing exotic games like that. The Hypogryph is here. I don't know if Hypogryph saw the Tree of Life or not. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see what's going to happen now. In order to make a second hero, you need a Night Elf altar and tier 2. Night Elf altar and tier 2 is not that easy. And I would add Potom. Can you possess it? No, the ultimate is not ready. Speaking of ultimates, we have level 6 Demon Hunter that can morph. Can Demon Hunter destroy this base? I don't know. Demon Hunter expanded. And, you know, even Mr. Kaz has 3000 gold, so he's definitely ahead. He's going for Witch Doctors. For Vision, I guess. Those wyverns are very nicely upgraded. Let's see what's going to happen now. Level 6 Demon Hunter. Every bear can be possessed. He possesses a Dryad, okay? Some damage. Demon Hunter, is he going to morph? No, he's just running back. I mean, Mr. Kaz is fighting, you know, he's not keeping... he's not like running away from the fights. He has the Tree of Life. He needs to produce wisps now. But he's busy in this exchange. Demon Hunter. He's teleporting out. Really? Okay, so now he's playing with his foot. I thought that he's going to fight because there was no reason to not fight. Okay, so we are going to speed up. Because now he's like... For real, this is an artificial game, you know? Okay, so he's going for the altar. He needs to tag now. He doesn't have lumber. I'm sure that he can make the hero. Yeah, he needs to tag.
The town is under siege.
Okay. A Moonwell. Okay, so you know I'm not watching because he's keeping the opponent alive. We're speeding it up. Tier 2 is going to finish. Okay, and is it going to be a different hero?
A player's forces are under attack.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's the Demon Hunter. That's the Demon Hunter and Trollbat Riders. I thought it's going to be Potom because with this army it should be Potom. So he just waited for his Demon Hunter. And ladies and gentlemen, that's probably going to be it. 56 supply versus 92. Demon Hunter is going to join us. I hope we'll have bloodlusted Demon Hunter. I mean, the fight is going to happen before the Demon Hunter. There is level 6 Demon Hunter. So now Mr. Cass teleporting out. I don't blame him. Even though he is a... Okay, I blame him. It's 3 times the supply. 3 times the supply. And let's see what's going to happen now later. Demon Hunter level 2 is chasing Demon Hunter level 6. 1300 gold for Mr. Cass. 92 gold for Mr. Nidelf. There's not the only Nidelf on the battlefield, because this is... Okay, tier 3 for a first hero. Maybe now it's time for Potom. Bloodlusted Dark Ranger level 7 looks pretty nice. It's a level 6 Demon Hunter. $97 supply versus 50. Full HP on the yellow player army. Bears are just dying. We have another bear possessed. The Dryads are dying as well. And ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Level 3 Demon Hunter. With Mana Burn. Ultimate is not ready, so level 6 Demon Hunter is equal to level 3 Demon Hunter. Mana Burn for Mana Burn. We have a healing ward in the back. And ladies and gentlemen, GG is called. Yes, Mr. Cass could go for the Night of Shop, and I think he was making the Night of Shop, right? But yes, the suffering is over. Mr. Terko is Nidelf, had enough. He should probably leave long time ago. Mr. Cass probably should win this long time ago. And by the way, this is a visual bug, this supply, so it doesn't really matter. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan, and let's go. Like, subscribe, comment for more, of course, and... It was a pretty unique game on Warcraft Champions. Bye. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Okay. So it's like, you know, for the last 10 minutes the game was artificial, so I didn't really feel like casting it. One second. Okay. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Grande Madonna. Okay, okay. Good morning, guys. I'm going to read the chat in a moment. That was a bumpy ride, this game. That was a bumpy ride. Okay, let's see. Let's see. What do we have? Mr. Young. Ooh, Sowin is playing. The problem for Sowin is that there is nobody like on his level, right? There's nobody on his level. And he's just drawing versus Young. In the past, guys, like 2 years ago, they would be like happy playing versus Sowin in the morning. So this is a Korean pro player. Korean pro player, Mr. Sowin. He is in top 0.0% players, guys. Oh, Mr. Francis, you know, MMR changed since you have been active. You know, because there is not that many active, very, very strong players. I think there was like MMR inflation or whatever. So like 2,800 now and 2,800 when you have happy playing is a little bit different, you know? So what is really mind-blowing is the fact that in Season 20, there was this one guy called Dimitri that legit got 3000 MMR. Where is he? Ladies and gentlemen, 3039 MMR. That was. And how did he farm it? How did he farm it, ladies and gentlemen? He did farm it on Fortitudes. Okay. Fly, Yumiko, Cow, Biko, Hitman, Sowin, Labyrinth. Don't remember this guy. Simply Hunter. He lost to I'm Noob. Ladies and gentlemen. So, hello, Mr. LG Say. Hello, Mr. Ungen. Hello, Mr. John. Hello, Mr. Francis UD. Hello, Mr. White Rabbit. Hello to the YouTube. Does Orb of Corruption work with Pit Lord Cliff? No, there is no orb that works with Pit Lord. I mean, the effect doesn't spread. The bonus damage stays. So if the orb gives you +5 damage, it's okay. Hello, Mr. Toki. Hello, Mr. Francis. Hello, Mr. Gantaraya. Hello, Mr. Cavarini. Hello, Mr. Vision M Guitars. Good morning. It's always good morning when you are streaming. Cheers. Thank you. Okay, so can we snipe Sowin? Okay, I'm sniping Sowin, guys. We are sniping Sowin. Come on, Sowin. I can... Ah, it's not Sowin. I wanted to snipe Sowin with Palio Rifle. I mean, if there's not that many active players, 1900 is enough to get a 1000 MMR higher player.
What is it?
Okay. You know what we do, ladies and gentlemen.
Righto.
You know what we do. We do Palio Rifle stuff.
Ready to work. What? All right.
Okay, setting up the booster. So we'll probably lose, but it's okay. We'll try our best.
Ready to work. What?
Try our
Yes,
best.
me lord. Off I go then. Right.
We are doing fast Paladin opener.
Yes, me lord. What is it? Off I go then. Work.
I have 3 on gold, so I need to
All
micro.
Ready to work. Yes,
More
me lord.
gold is required.
Yes, me lord. What is it? What? Yes, me lord.
Okay.
More gold is required.
What is it? Ready to work. More work.
Anything can happen.
Job's done.
I have my
Job's done.
hotkeys, I have my Paladin. I have my Riley point.
Ready to work.
So far so good, huh?
What? Off I go then. More work. Righto.
Okay, now I need to do one thing.
Ready
Okay, I
to
see the
work.
YouTube chat.
What is it?
Okay, I'm ready, guys. Now let's lock in.
What? Righto. Yes, me lord.
Let's lock in, ladies.
Ready to
Welcome,
work.
welcome. Hello to the YouTube. Hello to the Twitch.
Job's done.
I'm not power building.
Build more farms. Build more farms. Build
Job's
more
done.
farms.
What? Off I go then. Ready to work.
Please don't get stuck behind.
live
No!
Yes, me lord.
Let me face it.
I need to work on my Riley point placement.
What would you ask of me?
More gold.
Ay. Okay, what human does on this map? He will compete for the middle. I don't care about the middle.
Justice will be
Our
served.
forces are under attack.
I am not afraid. At your call, I am not afraid.
Yes, me lord. More work.
More gold.
At your call. For my
Okay,
What is
we
it?
play 4 rifle
All
tech.
let me face the peril. For honor, it shall be done. I am not
Job
I
afraid.
need to use 1 holy light.
Locked
Let
and
me face
loaded.
the peril. Defending your name. What do you need? What would you ask of me?
Okay, my opponent is not scouting.
Peril.
You have a target?
I am not afraid.
Good item.
As you wish.
Strike with great vengeance.
I need 4 rifle tech.
What would you ask of me?
What is it? More work. Yes, me lord.
Okay, the fact that my opponent is passive worries me a little bit.
I'm your shooter.
Seems like expansion.
It shall be done.
Seems like
What
expansion.
is it? More work.
But
I
he
am
can't
not
explain in human
For
mirror.
honor, for my people. It shall be done.
Can't expand in human mirror blindly without scouting.
Yes,
More
my
gold
lord.
is
Yes,
required.
my lord.
What would you ask of me for honor?
I'm not allowing it.
Let me face the peril. For
Yep.
my people, as you
Okay,
wish.
I'm dead, I'm
Yes,
gone.
my lord.
This is it.
Right,
It was nice knowing you guys.
For
It was
honor.
me, SaulApeMan.
I am not
Bye-bye, sayonara.
for my people, as you wish. At your call. You have a target? Let me face the peril. What would you ask? Defending your name. Let me face the peril. I am not afraid.
Our forces are under
Auf
attack.
At your
Wiedersehen.
call. It shall be
Job's
done.
done.
At your call. Let me face the peril.
What? I can't build that. Yes, my
What
lord.
would you ask?
Auf Wiedersehen.
What? All right.
I am not afraid. What would you ask of me for honor? Aye, sir. I am not afraid.
Okay, we rushed tier 3.
Let me face the peril. It shall be done. At your call, for my people. Let me face the peril.
He
For
was
honor.
creeping the merc. Okay.
At your
I'm
call.
full level behind. Full.
I am not afraid. As you wish.
He's running.
It
On
shall
me.
be done. What would you ask of me? Justice will be served.
I'm full level behind.
It shall
Full.
be done. For honor.
Full level.
Research complete.
More work.
Let me face the peril. As
Not
you
good.
wish. At your call.
But he's also not pushing me, which is good. Alright,
For my people.
defend.
Strike with great
Defend ready, okay.
For my people.
Guys, I'm going to take you for my house tour.
For honor. As you wish.
Our
Welcome
forces
to
are
my
under
house
attack.
As
tour.
you wish. For honor. It shall be done. Let me face the peril. For my
Job's
people.
done.
What would you ask of me?
Yes, my lord. Off
I
I
am
go
not
then.
afraid.
Job's
For honor.
done.
Going to my base.
What is it?
At your call. What would you ask of
Okay,
me?
he's not
For my
going to my base. Welcome to my house
Let me
tour.
face the peril. At your call. I am not afraid. What would you ask of me? Justice will be served. At your call. Let me face the peril. I'll take care of it. I am
Job
not
done.
afraid. As you wish.
Upgrade.
At your call.
Welcome to my house tour.
What would you ask?
It's Naga.
It shall be done for my people. For honor. As you wish. It
Naga.
shall be done. I am not afraid. For honor. For my
They even teleport.
At your call, for my people,
Yeah.
as you wish. It shall be done.
Aye, sir. Aye, sir. You have a target?
I
Let
shouldn't.
me face the peril, for honor, as you wish. I am not afraid. What would you ask of me?
What is it? More work. All
I am
right.
not afraid. What would you ask of me? Let me face
The things
peril.
that you do to save one rifleman.
At your call, let me face the peril. It shall be done.
I'm your
what would you
shooter.
ask of me? For my people, defending your name.
Our forces are
I am
under
not
attack.
At your call, justice will be served.
So my plan is rather simple.
At your call, let me face the peril.
Yes, my lord.
What would you ask of me?
What? No one else knows.
I am not afraid.
What is it?
What is it?
What would you ask of me? At your call.
Our town
Yes,
is
my lord.
under siege.
Right now. More
Let me
work.
face the peril. For honor.
What is it? What? Yes, my lord.
I am not afraid. As I wish. Let me face the peril. At your call.
Upgrade. Research.
For my people. I am not
Okay.
afraid. What would you ask
I
of me?
think he's panicking.
Yes, my lord.
Let me face the
I
peril.
think he may be panicking.
Evil. What would you ask of me? I am not afraid. At your call.
No!
What is it?
What would you ask? Let me face the peril. It shall be done. I am not afraid.
Do you see something?
At your call. For honor. What would you ask of me? It shall be done.
What?
have
I
no
go
lamp,
then.
but-
More work. More work.
Let me
Job's
face the
done.
peril. At your call.
Yes, my lord.
I am not afraid. As you wish.
Okay, we are trying, guys.
Upgrade.
Lag?
For my people.
Lag on the YouTube?
At your call.
Lag on the
It
Twitch?
shall
Tell
be
me,
done.
guys.
I am not afraid.
Maybe it was
Let me
only
face
one
the peril.
viewer.
For my people. As you wish.
Okay, we are creep jacking.
As you wish.
Job's done.
Strike with great vengeance.
At your call.
No lag.
Strike with great vengeance.
I am here. Let me face the
You have a target?
This will be okay, thank you.
What is it?
I am not afraid. It shall be done. What would you ask for my people?
I know that, you know, people can have a lag.
Right. Yes,
People can have a lag.
It shall be done.
It's all good. We are all friends here.
At your call. For our
Lag or not,
shall be done.
Just research so.
he'll creep a bigger camp.
Build more farms.
More work.
Let me face the peril.
I'm not going to fight yet.
I am not afraid.
Naga sucks. Naga is a terrible hero.
Job done.
At your call.
All due respect.
What would you ask of me? For our
Need my MK.
It's
What is
hammer
it?
time.
By the way, the trick is to not make mass griffins.
as you wish. It shall be done for my people.
Okay, I can
All
make
right,
mass
who wants
griffins.
some? Put
Let
him
me
away.
face the peril.
Aye.
What would you ask of me? I am not afraid.
Give me
What
something
would
to
you
do.
ask of me? For Quel'Thalas.
Wait till you see me act.
At your
Wait till you see me act.
face the peril.
I don't have micro.
Ask of me. At your call. Shall I am not. And let me face the peril.
Give me some.
I am not afraid. At your call. For honor. Let me face the peril. At your call. Defending
He has no micro either. Good.
Aye. I'm coming through.
He has no micro either. That was the worst. Okay, I will show you how it went. It was like, okay, let's fight in the middle. My opponent is like, okay, let's fight in the middle. We are both playing this game since 20 years. Both of us. Okay? Let's show the viewers how you micro after 20 years of playing Warcraft. And that was us. Like, I'm clicking buttons. I'm clicking buttons. It was so bad. I do apologize. But sometimes, ladies and gentlemen, guys, Pala Rifle is destroying human players. Pali Rifle is destroying human players. Ladies and gentlemen, Yange versus Sowin, they are still drawing, so there is no game. And you know what we are going to do? We are going to take a 30 seconds break, and then we maybe cast some replay. Let's find some cool replay to cast, okay? Okay, be right back. 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. I will leave you with Mr. Winamp. Okay, let's go. Be right back. Maybe you'll watch Happy on Bnet. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We are back. Okay, is Mr. Happy still streaming? Yep, he is. Let's check Happy game.
Ready to serve. Where shall I
Ladies and gentlemen, I will cast one game of Happy. I'm watching his stream. I'm banned on his stream, yes. And I deserve it. I deserve it.
summon
I will face the music.
to serve?
So for the viewers, they don't know why I was banned on Mr. Happy stream. I have this command
Yes, master. My life for Nezul.
that it's actually too long to paste on YouTube chat.
Where shall my blood be spilled? My life
Is
for
it okay?
Nezul. More gold. I wish
I double pasted it.
thy bidding. More gold is
And ladies and gentlemen, let me explain what Happy is doing. Okay?
I bow to
This is not me playing because it's not Pali Rifle.
thy bidding.
This is live, ladies and gentlemen. I thought he's not reading the chat and he was reading the chat. And
Wish only to serve.
ladies and gentlemen, we type a little bit of silly things, okay?
I gladly
Never
obey.
do it, guys.
My life
Twitch chat.
for Nezul.
Okay, this is around 1000 MMR base layout for the orc.
Where shall my blood
Okay, so what Happy is doing? Is Happy playing versus the very best players in the world? The sad answer is no, he's not. What Happy is doing, ladies and gentlemen, he's playing on Binet versus beginner players. Little beginners. He's artificially keeping his MMR low. I mean, beginners compared to him. I'm a beginner compared to him. But I have so much MMR on Binet that I can't match him. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. We have a herbal tea technology that we are drinking. Farseer harass, ladies and gentlemen, is Happy going to lose the Acolyte during Farseer harassment? Why he's doing that, Mr. Saul? You need to ask Mr. Happy. I don't know. I just don't know.
for the Lich King?
Happy surrounded the Farseer immediately, and I hope Orc will leave now. Just leave now, Mr. Orc. Yeah, just leave. This is how the best player in the world is practicing. That was beautiful. Mr. Happy. The fighting spirit at the opponent. The fighting spirit. Can you tell, guys, how strong it was? Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Ah, that was so good. This guys, could you feel these emotions? How close it was? What was better, ladies and gentlemen? Me playing Pali Rifle or this game? Huh? Guys, remember, always watch higher MR players' games because there is something to learn from. And is Happy wasting his time? Yes. But ladies and gentlemen, Happy is a grown man, and if he wants to do it, I'm not here to judge him. Mr. Happy, if you like to do it, do it. Let's cast one more game. And he's playing versus 3000 MMR Nidelf that he lives against, apparently. And Mr. Happy, okay, here we go. Let's find another opponent. Wait, Happy is just smurfing on Binet? Yes and no, Mr. Happyist. Happy is doing a very weird thing, you know? The word would be too easy to understand, you know, if we could explain everything, no? He's maintaining muscle memories, not a waste of time. Mr. Diffuser, I usually use the analogy of Cristiano Ronaldo or Messi refusing to practice with his team, and instead he's like, hello, elementary school. Who is your, this PE teacher or whatever it's called in English? You know, the guy that is like physical activity teacher. Okay, are you going to run a game today in this 10-year-old class? Yes. Can you split the teams? And I joined one team. And teacher is like, oh, yeah, okay, Cristiano Ronaldo, but why you want to play with 10-year-olds when you have like FC Barcelona that you can play with? And it's like, no, that's what I do. But I am going to shoot those penalties, okay? Full force. I can't miss a penalty. So, ladies and gentlemen, We judge a little bit, yes. As Mr. Rabbit is saying. We judge a little bit. Okay, one more. But yes, but Cristiano Ronaldo is also practicing alone in the field. Is like that. Okay. I mean, so he can play versus AI. Why he's not playing versus AI over and over again, huh? He doesn't have to live versus AI. Let's go. Mamma mia, mamma mia. Oh, it's the same Night Elf. He lives versus him. This Kentucky guy, or whatever it's called, he won 2 times versus world champion. Congratulations, sir. You are the new world champion. Okay, one more. One more. Guys, when I watch this, okay, I will tell you something. I usually don't give myself compliments, but when I watch this, I think that I'm more entertaining streamer than Happy. Guys, what is more entertaining? Me with Justin Bieber on head? Guys, what is more entertaining? Justin Bieber on head? Okay, or this? AFK lobby, everything blocked. Okay. AFK lobby, everything blocked. And just leaving games versus opponents that are like beginners. And sometimes playing versus them. Oh. Venny. Human. He has Venny on his no playlist. Venny's on the no playlist. Guys, what is more entertaining? This is the best Warcraft free player on the planet Earth. Guys, in the year 2023, when SaulApeMan started his Twitch career, I used to wake up, start my stream. It's 8 a.m. 8 a.m. local time. And on Warcraft Champions, we have Happy versus Fortitude. Moon versus Lin. Okay, then Happy versus Lin. Moon versus Fortitude. Ladder games. Non-stop coming. And then, ladies and gentlemen, there was back to work. Okay, today we have a tournament. And there were better custom games sometimes. The ladder games. Oh, he's playing. He saw the Undead Mirror. Undead Mirror. Well, ladies and gentlemen, one more. Okay, so Happy has 149 viewers and I have 109 viewers. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm trying to learn from the better streamer. Okay. He is like, Saul, you need to be rank 1 player in the world. Can we watch Lamer Younger? Do you think Laming is better than that? But he's going to do it for 2 more hours, I want to prepare you guys. But yes, in the past we had so many practice games, like Fortitude was grinding, Colorful was grinding, man, Dice, Cow, so many active players, Starbuck. And now it's this. Oh, 3,600 MMR, Arya Stark 94, Game of Thrones fan. Why does he not get banned for mass leaving, actually? Because it's Bnet. Mr. Hypebeast on Bnet, you can start a new account called I'm going to leave every single game in my life. That's the account name. Then you make a macro that types ALDE 4 for you, as fast as possible. And you spend 1 month just sitting there and pressing this micro and Q by. You have Q micro, leave micro, Q micro, leave micro, and you just spam it. I mean, you can make a bot that does it for you, but... Okay, so Happy opponent, game was loading long. DDD, okay, he's communicating with us. So, ladies and gentlemen, Binance is a little bit like Wild West, okay? So I think Happy opponent game was loading too long for Happy standard. Oh, are we? Oh, we are playing, guys. We are playing. We waited for it.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Oh, look at this base layout. So Happy is spreading his first buildings like that because he can make a shop there. I did learn this from his replays.
Damned stand ready.
He can make a shop there, ladies and gentlemen.
Thy bidding.
Trust me on that. On the top left, it's going to be a undead shop. He's playing versus Night Elf. Yeah, Happy found his opponent. Finally a good opponent. 300 FPS. 46 ping. He still can leave. Yes, that may happen actually. So Happy is going for Acolyte number 6. He's going to be his scouting acolyte. He's going to make a shop on the left. Then he'll prepare a critter in the north. And then he'll go to the Night Elf green camp.
The damned stand ready.
Top the acolyte to the left. Prepare the critter. Prepare the critter.
I wish
Oh, look at this. He confirmed. He actually forgot his opponent race. Ooh, he's expanding. Happy is expanding, guys. You may say, Saul, how do you know Happy is expanding? Have you seen this game? I saw the position of the critter, guys.
blood be spilled.
Happy is expanding. You'll say, Saul, you are a genius, okay? I'm 100% that he's expanding. My casting license is on the line here.
My life for Ner'zhul.
He is expanding.
Thy bidding.
Trust me on that.
My fate is sealed.
You'll say, Saul, you are a genius. Happy alt tab. Maybe somebody said something offensive on his Twitch chat, like, hello, how are you doing?
I bow.
I hope no, actually that happened.
Obey.
Okay.
I wish only
Double Moonwell. Okay, Happy knows everything.
summon
Mr. Ravy
my blood be spilled.
attacking the Acolyte because this is how strong Undead is. He can win with Workers versus Night Elf army. And expansion. Expansion is here. Oh, expansion is here. I told you, I saw this critter positioning. With Mr. Happy, there is no. Is Acolyte surviving? Acolyte is surviving! The Acolyte can't be touched. Guys, we are learning. He hid the Acolyte in this tight corridor, and Demon Hunter couldn't finish it. So not only Night Elves, they have imba positions, but also Undeads and any other race with small units. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, there is a lot of Undead players. They are like big Happy fans, and they'll try to tell you that this is the most optimal preparation for tournament. That's what Happy is doing. Like, yeah, this is how you practice Warcraft. Me, after work, I'm going to play on Binet. I'm going to leave 50% games. And I will definitely improve very, very fast. Very fast. Okay. Oh,
Summoning is complete.
Happy has also his... Oh, surround and GG. Surround and GG.
The damned
Please leave. Happy missed the surround. But this guy was moving faster than Moon. For sure. He's not mana burning. Thank you, Mr. Manga Exile, my member on YouTube. Hello, Mr. Member. Nice to see you, sir. Mr. Member, nice to see you. Okay, Demon Hunter is not playing mana burn. There was literally 0 economic damage dealt to Mr. Happy expansion. Coil to keep the ghoul alive. Archers are dead. I think Happy is just winning with those units. I think it's GG. I mean, it has been GG since the loading screen, but so Happy is just winning. But his opponent is not microing as good as Mr. Happy is. Ritual dagger in the Demon Hunter face. I love it. I love it. Like, Happy could like tower rush now and win, but he's trying to recreate a little bit the muscle memory versus somebody like Moon or Medusa the Gamer. But his opponent sadly is not recreating this. Happy sees that, okay, that was enough harassment. Hello, Mr. Manga Exile. Hello to the YouTube chat. Hello to the Twitch chat. Guys, today I'm trying to stream for a long time. in order to test potential technical difficulties on YouTube. So this is going to be long stream. Make sure to check it out. It's SaulApeMan 1 versus Technology, or Technology 1. Sometimes when I'm multi-streaming, my stream lags. Happy with level 3 and the best item. Oh, Mr. Manga Exile, like, don't worry. He says that, you know, he's watching at work, just here to say hello. Don't worry, sir. I will be here for a long time. So next break, when you eat your sandwich or whatever you like to eat at work, I will be there. Thank you, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, what is happening? I don't know. Nidelf is going to buy... Okay, let's bet second hero. So meta second hero is Naga. I think he'll play Keeper. I have a weird feeling that Nidelf will play Keeper. But his base layout wasn't that bad. Mamma mia. SaulApe Lemonade? That's me. Okay, happy but Staff of Telly. I don't understand why, let me think. Let me think why Staff of Telly. I mean, he wants to harass Wisps and Staff back. That's an option. Okay, so Wisp harassment. Okay, Happy's looking. Oil. What does the ideal undead base look like? I mean, pretty close to Mr. Happy, you know. Pretty close to Mr. Happy base layout. I will explain when he shows it for a little bit longer. Okay, the Wisps are dying, it's almost level 4. Okay, there is a tag at Happy expansion, but it's an illusion. Happy knows that, he ignored the Demon Hunter immediately. So you need to remember that there are two different base layouts. There is expanding base layout and there is normal base layout. One base. For example, now he's just building, making buildings in front of his base. But if you play one base, making a building in front of your base like that is a risky endeavor. And sometimes it's just better to keep it a little bit more in the back, you know. And to be honest, Happy had this position in the north, so he didn't actually put attention to detail. So this base layout is not perfect. Maybe Happy is getting lazy. Okay, he's not getting lazy, he's going to creep with ghouls. I mean, not about even being easily destroyed, it's about that's the building that you make in mid-game when your opponent has big army, you know, and he can cancel it, so... Having defensive position is good. I mean, shop is easy to remake. Sometimes you lose your shop, yes. Okay, so Happy is just tormenting the Nidal with his Death Knight harassment. In the meantime, he's creeping with the rest of his army. Just coiling. Nidal is still on tier 2 without expansion, so... This beyond... Oh, Naga! It was Naga! I was mistaken. I think it was Naga. For a split second I saw it. Mr. Spikelet, in how many games you lost your graveyard? You know, it's like, oh, maybe main building is the most important. Like, they don't die. From the buildings that die are... Slaughterhouse under construction, shop under construction and outside of construction because shop has low HP, and ziggurats. Those three buildings, you need to think about them. Mr. Vess. Yeah, check the Liquipedia. I think it's more than 900 HP, the Slaughterhouse. But I may be wrong. Cancelling abs. On how many games opponent pushes you tier 2 hard enough to kill your altar? Maybe some orc tier 2 all in. But do you go tier 3 versus this? And guys, I've been... Because of the style I played with Undead, so Dark Ranger Lady, Necro Wagons, I had plenty of games when my opponent was trying to destroy me. So let me tell you that that was pretty rare. Happy is organizing his inventory. I think he will sell healing wards. I would sell healing wards. Oh, Happy made a huge leech. Okay, Mr. Happy is on tier 3 with the orb. With Look at the Idle army. Look at the Idle army. No cancel. Okay, the fight will take 5 seconds. Okay, 3 seconds maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Leave. 6, 7, 8, 9. I was miss. I thought it's going to be shorter. Okay, guys, I got my daily dose of Mr. Happy. Now I play better. That was a great game. That was a great game indeed. Mr. Micro Show and Mr. Kansas. Yeah, that's a great practice. Keep it up. Keep it up. Okay. I remember this gentleman. He's like a streamer. You can see his game. Yeah, Mr. Sowin played 2 games, draw both, and stop playing on Warcraft Champions. Like there is an... Oh, Sowin played versus Storm. I want to see this. Okay, and then we cast from the replays, like serious stuff for the YouTube and so. Oh yes, Mr. Vez, I won 2 Pala Rifle games today on Warcraft Champions. What do you think about that? Versus Human. So, okay, guys, I have a joke. Are you ready? Human is so weak that even loses to Pali Rifle. Ah, what a beautiful joke, guys. What a beautiful joke. Human is so weak that even loses to Pali Rifle. SaulApeMan, you are the best stand-up comedian. Have you ever seen a pro lose to random on BNet in one of those replays? Because I can't recall a single one. Well, I do remember when Hitman used to play versus Happy on BNet from time to time. And Hitman won versus Happy once with Human. So... But it happens very rarely. But by the way, sometimes Happy lives in the middle of the game, so we can't say that he lost because he thought he's behind or... What was the biggest? Like, I do remember like 2000 MMR player losing to like, I mean 500 MMR difference can happen. I won versus Sowin, Sonic once. Sonic is 2600, I'm 2000. So it's 600 MMR difference. More than that, I mean in Warcraft you can win versus everybody, you can lose to everybody. It's just one game, you know. Like, you forget your hero, you cancel important building. So remember that playing correctly, it's already a big deal. Hitman is too busy owning 1k MMR players on 2v2 4v4 BNet. Nice. Nice that Mr. Hitman is still playing. Ladies and gentlemen, on the bottom left, we have Mr. Sowin, a Super League player. He played versus Grubby a few times. That was a nice thing. And... we have Mr. Storm, who is... I think he's Orc as main. His second best race is Nidelf, and his third best race is Human. So Mr. Storm is a multiple race player. Human best win rate is versus Human. On the other hand, the race with the weakest win rate versus Human is Human. So this means Human is strongest or Human is weak? Both! Do you remember this Schrodinger cat? By the way, look at this body block. Human is both Imba and the War's race at the same time. We need Happy versus Fortitude / open this box to find out. Mr. ToD, nice to see you, sir. Always a pleasure. Mr. ToD, I'm starving for content here. Just one v1 game. 1v1 game to cast. No pressure, but... we'll cast some replay. We'll cast some replay, ladies and gentlemen. I need content. I need content. I'm running on fumes. I'm casting Sowin versus Mr. Storm, who is 600 MMR lower. That's what we are. That's what we have on Warcraft Champions right now. 4v4 cast. I mean, I like 4v4, but it has to be like Todd and Moon. Can do a tier list of 4v players in IAHAM. I mean, the problem is I don't remember them, you know. When I did a 4v4 like tier list with Mr. 4v4 Francis in Dortmund, I was like kinda still in 4v4. That's a nice idea. Okay, we can think about this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so what is Mr. Sowin doing? Let's learn from the best. Okay, interesting base layout. This Burrow's position tells me that he wants to go tier 3. We need to revisit. That hunters are alive. Parser is creeping. Hello, Mr. Irving. Shout out to Mexico City. Hello, Mr. Much More Cowbell.
A player's forces are under attack.
We are to do for 20 is going Archmage first with no variation. I don't know, Mr. Cowboy is like talking to Mr. Todd or me. Let's be nice in the chat, okay? Remember, I have the rule of being nice. Nice. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are learning here, okay? Chomet versus Grubby Wen. That's my dream, Mr. Finalski, but it's like Magnus Carlsen versus Hikaru Nakamura. Maybe one day a big Chomet is going to happen. Todd won versus me with Firelord once, so at least one game. He didn't make Archmage. I mean, Todd is playing random in 4v4 now. I saw him playing solo Dreadlord, Necro Wagons 1 base. So this is the most exotic strategy that you can imagine, basically. But I like there are emotions in the chat when Mr. Todd arrives. We were a little bit sleepy after a happy replays. Versus at 3000 MMR BNet players, which is around 700 MMR on Warcraft Champions. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sowin is creeping big in the middle. What is human plan is rifle caster. Militia is being called because you don't need that much lumber and human army is pretty small, so calling militia here is a pretty good idea. Can you talk more about the orc layout? What makes you he's going tier 3? I mean, I was mistaken, he's not going to be tier 3, but he has 2 burrows in front of his base, right? For example, Hitman plays the opposite. Hitman likes to hide burrows behind the base, because he knows that Archmage likes to snipe the burrows. But if you play tier 3, you know that tier 2 human push is coming, like Tower Rush, and then those burrows are very handy as like anti-Tower Rush thing. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Mr. Spikerid says that the first time I played versus Todd, it was concealed kill game on old BNet around 2018. It was a close game for the first 2 minutes 45, 2:45. I mean, you remember those things, huh? You remember those things. I think I never played 1v1 versus Mr. Todd.
A player's forces are under attack.
Never ever. Too low MMR. And too late to the party. Ladies and gentlemen, we have dire wolves creeping. So the Farseer is going to leave all of the experience to the Farseer. We have to the TC, we have expansion. So human is going to push now, but now there are 2 bases to push, right? So those burrows are going to be probably idle for the time. But yes, those small differences, Mr. Kansas City, are pretty important, you know. Base layout can win you games, and I'm not kidding. Mostly with the base layout is either how do you position your towers and how... the most important is, A, are you saving your fragile buildings at the back? That's very important. But not that many people do it. Another thing is, do you wall off your base or not? For example, versus Blade Master Grant, human likes to wall off the base. It's a rare situation, okay. When do you wall off the base? Like always. Versus Nidelf, human is almost always wallowing the base because Demon Hunter Immolation. Okay, nice snipe, by the way. And the third thing is the towers, yeah. So these like anti-tower rush base layouts. DC got level 3. Mountain King is level 1.8, feels bad, man. But Rifle Caster is dangerous. We know how this game is going to end, ladies and gentlemen. We are just waiting for it. We'll go to Warcraft 3 info. I'll download some replays, don't worry. Or maybe we'll play one more Pala Rifle game, huh?
A player's forces are under attack.
Mr. ToD is not typing, so we can do such a thing as playing Pali Rifle. To not enrage him, Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, TC is full mana with Shockwave. You can play both Shock, I mean, one or either, so Shockwave or Stomp is a player preference, mostly. Shockwave connects nicely. Is there heals from the human? I don't see one. MK is very tanky. MK is pulling Militia, I mean the human player. Mr. Storm, nicely done. Multiple race player. This Shockwave was so-so. No heal. This Shockwave did almost nothing. A little bit surprising. Militia is fighting here. Okay, this Shockwave was definitely much better. There is Chain Lightning in the chamber, but it's Chain Lightning level 1. So Orc decided to go for the Wolves, and I see a lot of rifles dying, a lot of them. If I know one thing about dying rifles, if there's one person that knows about it, it's me.
A player's forces are
Imagine
under attack.
Sowin versus ToD, man. That would be nice. That would be nice. Okay, oh, this is the trick. That's what Grubby does all the time. You body block the Granite Golem, and he's not spending his mana. People say that, you know, this Tide Hunters pulling is an exploit. What about this? You have Granite Golem that attacked you like one time and died with full mana. So if there is an exploit, this is a closer thing to an exploit. Okay, MK is level 3, but this is level 4. Can I get one Starbuck game? Yeah, we can cast a Starbuck game, that's for sure. Starbuck is producing very nice games. Often. Okay, we have Kodo Beasts. But Orc is still without expansion, but now it's fixed. I mean, this game is surprisingly open. There will be enough time for Mr. Storm to creep this. Or maybe not. Militia is being pulled again. I'm impressed. I'm honestly impressed. The lightning is here. Shockwave. And this is going to happen now. Shockwave is used. The real display of skill, Mr. Spikelet, is Coil Nova. Don't forget that. Ladies and gentlemen, we have human that is kiting back on 1/3, on 2/3 supply versus a guy with expansion. There is momentum on Mr. Sowin, but 12 minutes versus Sowin, not that easy to do. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we are going to play Pala Rifle, guys. I need to get Sowin. Sowin, if you are watching, I'm going for you. Sowin, get ready to queue. Get ready to queue, Mr. Sowin. We are going. We are going. Come on, Sowin. You will get my 1900 MMR treatment. Ladies and gentlemen, today we won 2 games. It means that we are going to lose the game now. You can't get that much MMR with Pali Rifle. Hello to the YouTube chat. Nice to see you. I'm glad that stream is not lagging. Hello to the Twitch chat. Nice to see you guys. If Orc takes the damage, he has to spend money on... That's true. Okay, Nidal from Malaysia. Dark Ranger, Dark Ranger, Dark Ranger. You know that I'm a Dark Ranger normie versus Nidal. On this map, Pala Rifle is not that
What
bad,
is it?
but...
Forward.
Dark Ranger.
All right. What? Yes,
Okay, I
Lord.
want to show you the booster. I need normal colors. And this is the simplest build order ever.
Ready to
Love this
roll.
build order. Because now you do nothing. Just queue your first footy. I mean, the Riley point. And you say good luck, have fun to my beautiful opponent from Malaysia.
Ready
He says
to
good luck,
roll,
good
is
luck.
it? Yes, me lord. Off I go then.
And now we do exactly nothing. By the way, speaking about the base layout,
Yes, me lord.
I want to have an opening to my
Ready to
base
roll.
layout.
Off I go then.
Okay. Hello, Mr. FIFO Twitch. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Mr. Hello, Mr. Uber Troopa. Hello to the YouTube chat.
Ready to work.
Okay, so my plan is simple.
Done.
He may not know me because
Job
some
done.
players they like to tower rush with this build, and I never tower rush with this build, like never ever. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Happy, Roger. And yes, so sometimes the knight will even make second Ancient of War. He will stop his tech.
Ready for action.
But if you know me, you know that you should just rush tier 3 versus this
What
nonsense.
What is it?
Hi, Mr. Simply. Hi, Saul. Do you have any vid that teaches how to tower rush as
done.
human? Can you do it against every race? I mean, there is plenty of ways to do so.
Ready to work.
Okay, you know what? Let's do it right now.
All right.
So,
On my way.
do it right now.
What?
So we need your lumber mill.
Righto. Righto.
Okay.
Yes, my liege. Right.
Okay, so it's a keeper.
forces are under
Keeper is bad for tower rush.
Say the word.
He's making mass moonwells. Okay, I'm not tower rushing. Sorry, this is bad tower rushing opener. But we will do tier 2 tower rush maybe.
My bow is ready.
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, let's tech.
Required.
Sorry,
More
Mr.
lumber
Simply.
is required.
That's pretty
More
bad.
lumber is
210 lumber.
Job done.
Fine. Okay, so my opponent is almost level 2, but there's a big difference from being level 2 and almost being level
Yes,
2.
my liege. Of course.
He's
What
making...
is it?
Because I saw a Moonwell number 3, you know.
Forces are under attack.
Moonwell number 3 before teching.
Aye, my lord.
And it means that he will be ready for me, you know, for my tower rush.
Embrace the end.
More work.
Let the living
Okay, he's entangling my hero, which is a bad thing for him. Because he's wasting his mana.
hatred. Will this ever end?
And my job, ladies and gentlemen, is to just... Oh, you see, he's trading mana. He doesn't know the Dark Ranger power.
Let the living be
So now he's going to finish what he
if I
started.
must.
Yes, me lord.
Direct my
And I'm
hatred.
going to
If
leave
that is
this.
your wish.
I don't have enough time for it, but...
Off I go then.
Is ready. End my torment.
Is he coming here?
What is it? Righto.
I will aid you. Direct my
Okay,
hatred.
Yes, me
perfect.
lord. That's it. I'm dead.
Our forces are under attack.
Wisp.
What?
I don't want to lose my militia.
Yes,
I
me
will
lord.
aid you. Will
Okay.
this ever end?
I'm just carrying
Job
him.
done. Easy. What? I guess I can. Off I go then. More work. All
My
right.
bow is ready.
Okay, he
If
can
that
kill
is
me
your
now.
wish,
Yes,
Oh.
me lord.
I'm waiting for Entango.
If I must.
More work.
If that is your
You know
wish.
Entango.
What? Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. All right.
End my torment.
King, I need to go to his base.
Go. End my torment.
He's in the middle of the map.
Our forces are under attack.
Off I go then. What?
We
Yes,
are
me lord.
saving militia.
Righto.
He knows.
You need. Aye, my lord.
Direct my hatred.
Come on. He has so many archers.
My
Walk
bow
this
is
way.
ready.
No!
I'm your shooter.
More work. Yes, me lord. More work.
End
How
my
dare you? How
torment.
dare you?
Yes, me lord.
You have a target?
What? No one else
Aye,
available.
sir.
Job done.
I'll take care of it.
Job
Time to
done.
go.
What is it? Righto. All right. More work.
No.
What is it?
Operation
Off I go then. Yes, me lord. If you
How
want-
dare you?
I will aid you. Let the living beware. If I must.
Forces are under attack.
Have you seen this?
More lumber is
Off I go
required.
then.
Direct my,
Have you seen this?
direct my
What
hatred.
he done to me?
Will this ever end?
Say the word.
Okay.
More lumber is
I need to scout his
What
base.
is it?
What do you need? Forces are under attack. Is required.
Prolonged death. Will this ever end? If I must.
Yes,
I'm so
me
bad at
lord.
getting
My
skeletons.
torment.
I'm your shooter.
What? All right.
Let the living be.
Okay, I need to scout his base.
I go.
What is it?
Direct my hatred.
Yes, my
Because
liege.
I have no idea what he's
End
going
my
for.
torment.
With that many archers, you know, I want to creep this as well.
Let the living be.
With that many archers, there is a lot of
Forces are under
options.
attack.
Require my assistance.
Job's done.
Yes, my liege.
In the middle.
Right.
What are you doing?
What the
More
money?
work. All right. More
Okay,
work.
our forces are under attack.
I will aid you. That is your wish.
Nymphary.
Yes, it's Brilliance Aura first, by the way. Love it.
My bow is ready.
What?
Direct my hatred.
Okay. Lords.
What is
Good.
Say the
I
word.
come to
Job's
cleanse
done.
this
End
land.
my torment.
Here free or no?
if
Here
I
free,
must.
okay.
Let the living beware.
Lords.
I will aid you.
Okay.
Job's done.
You're the lucky one.
What ails you?
What do you need?
Is someone injured?
My bow is ready.
Okay.
Will this ever end?
I'm just annoying.
Will this ever end?
All annoying man.
I come.
What
to
is it?
Our
cleanse
forces
Buggo
are under
then.
attack.
My hatred,
I got this wisp.
if I must.
I got 2 wisps.
If that is your wish, you're the lucky one.
Get on with it. Whatever.
End my torment.
Research
What the
complete.
money?
Order. More
Okay, I'm
work.
lacking micro a little bit.
come to cleanse this land. Yes, my friend.
End my torment.
Our forces are under attack.
Direct my hatred.
Well,
Yeah, you have Riju, you have Riju. Bully.
I will aid you.
Our forces are under attack.
Phantom arrows fly. My bow is ready.
I'm waiting for Entangle. He wasted a lot of time, right?
you have a target?
Let the living beware. My bow
I'm
is
going to
ready.
push him soon.
Embrace the end.
I need Sword Lady, because he's rushing bears. I need Water Elementals, by the way. Why Water Elementals, not Blizzards? Because he won't have enough.
My age for mine.
Research complete.
I will aid you.
Dark Arrow is fine.
My assistance.
Okay, we push, ladies and
Yes,
gentlemen.
my lord.
It's
What
go
is it?
time.
Righto.
End my torment. I will aid you.
Hmm.
My
Let's
bow is
spend
ready.
it.
Direct my
The
hatred.
arrows of magic are winged.
Let the living beware. End my
Research
torment.
He's here.
Direct
I
my
don't mind.
hatred. Go on down.
You have a target? Aye. Okay. Time to go.
I will aid you.
Right away.
My
Of course
bow
I will
is
like.
ready.
Yes, me lord.
If that is your wish, you're the lucky one. End my torment.
Oh, Buggo then.
Teleporting.
Righto.
What the money?
Yes, me lord. All right.
Yes, my friend.
By the power of the light. Burn.
I will aid you. Embrace me.
Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. Job done. More work.
End my torment. My bow is ready.
This better.
No, no!
Someone injured.
Direct my
I'm your son.
I will aid you.
Job done.
What do you need? I'll take care of it.
Have the shot now.
I must.
Where are my priests?
Is someone injured?
Still alive, but barely.
You have a target? Aye. I'll take care of it. What the money?
Unintended.
Aye, sir. Aye, aye, time to go. Aye, I'll take care of it. Time to go. Aye,
Okay,
time
he's
to
not
go.
microing.
Beware.
Require my assistance?
I will aid you.
Yes, my
Embrace the my
Lock
bones
and loaded.
end my torment. Direct my
I lost.
hatred. Let the
I
living
lost.
beware.
I didn't kill the keeper.
Cold
Well?
death.
is my aid required?
What? Off I go then. Require my assistance? What is it?
Torment. Direct my hatred.
Is someone injured?
Lock and loaded.
Is someone injured? I am your servant. What?
Job done. Job done.
I mean, I'm limiting his amount of burst this time.
Yes,
That was juicy.
I am your servant.
I will aid you.
Yeah, we won? We won? I thought that we are cooked. GG, ladies and gentlemen. Mamma mia. That was okay. Not great, not terrible. But ladies and gentlemen, look at this MMR going up, huh? If I can do it, you can do it. Remember. Remember. Okay, is Mr. Sowin playing? Sowin is not playing. Lucifer with Orc. Okay, guys, we are going to the replays. We are going to the replays. We are going to the replays. Remember, Archmage, you don't need to play it, okay? It's at the 1900 MMR. Okay. So you are watching my face because A, I'm a beautiful man. B, I'm trying to pick a replay that may be fun for you to watch, and I don't want to give you spoilers. No spoilers. Okay, I have the game. I have a game now, ladies and gentlemen. We need to open my player color thingy. We have, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Logical versus Jens. Which color is good for Potom? Twitch chat and YouTube chat. Tell me. Tell me, which color we give Potom? We have tier list of colors. Red, blue, teal, purple, yellow, orange, and so on. Ladies and gentlemen, which color for Potom from this list? Princess of the Moon. Priestess of the Moon. Teal? Teal, Potom? Teal. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, so Jens is a teal color player. Human? Which color for human, ladies and gentlemen? Yeah, we have teal, we have teal. I will decide yellow. Yellow for the human. Covenant play. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The Twitch chat is moving. Mamma mia. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Sorry for picking a different color for the human, but just want to go with it. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Potom Opener by Mr. Jens versus Mr. Logical. And both colors are clearly visible on the mini-map, so there is nothing wrong with those colors. Trust me on that. And ladies and gentlemen, let's see what's going to happen now. I hope you're ready. Because we are casting for the YouTubes, finally. After proving that I'm a human player that can win both with Polar Rifle and Dark Ranger, no Archmage there. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Remove one more thingy. I did click on something. Okay, it should be fine. Should be fine. Okay, stream is moving. Players are moving. And ladies and gentlemen, let's cast. We have the audio. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, Priestess of the Moon or Princess of the Moon, so Potom, is an amazing hero, but sadly this is not a very popular hero. Especially in the opening department, you may say, so Night Elf Mirror, I play Potom in Night Elf Mirror every time. And that's correct that you can play it there, but outside of this matchup, you don't see Podem that often. That's why this game caught my attention. We have Priestess of the Moon versus Human on high level. Warcraft champions. Mr. Logical is this perfect player to test strategies on. Grubby played a Dreadlord Necro Wagons versus him. That was an amazing game. And now it's Mr. Jens with Podem Opener versus Human. Let me tell you, that sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty cool. You may say, Saul, it's a weird, it's a bad strategy. No! Let me tell you, I played versus this strategy myself.
Players' forces are under attack.
And it's not that easy to beat. It's not that easy to beat this Podem Opener. But Podem Opener has different flavors. And this flavor is called Podem Hunt. I think Mr. Grubby has a viewer called Podem Hunt. There is literally a Twitch, Twitch subscriber called Podem Hunt. So this strategy is very popular. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Logical is just expanding. This is a Turtle Rock, as a map that is not that expansion friendly because of the distance. And by the way, versus Jens is scouting very greedy when he's playing Podem Hunt, so this Podem has no idea what is going on. Now he knows harassment here makes no sense. Jens will probably go to the expansion. Not really. He's going to click on some peasants, but with good micro, you can wall off the Podem and stuff like that. So I think Mr. Logical is not complaining about him creeping in peace. Dark Grey Archer and Ancient of War were able to finish the camp. And as you can see, Podem is dealing some damage, but nothing drastic, nothing criminal so far. So good. Of course, Human has a lot of low HP units. And maybe Pod will be able to react to it. Podem Hunts versus expansion with MK. That sounds good, right? The arch enemy of Hunts are what elementals, because of the piercing damage that they deal. And versus Mountain King Opener, Podem Hunts, that's an interesting mind game. And maybe it's still okay. Versus Archmage, who knows, but definitely versus MK, I kinda like it. Speaking of the MK, he's almost full mana. One peasant went down, but that's absolutely okay. Mr. Jens knows about the expansion. What is he going to do? And we have our answer. He's counter-expanding as we speak. Counter-expansion technology, guys. Counter-expansion technology. Mamma mia. Grande Madonna, what's now? Mr. Jens says, Saul, I know what's now. He will try to recreate Artificial Archmage. Artificial Archmage? What is this, you may ask? Oh no, he's blocking him! He's MK! He's like, no! Leave my base alone, you monster! And Mr. Jens is like, I'm here, I'm not going anywhere, I feel very comfortable here. He's disappearing, ladies and gentlemen. MK is running to the shop to buy dust! Demon Hunter can't disappear like that, but Podem can. And ladies and gentlemen, we have another hunt in the party. Mr. Jens is anticipating the fact that MK went for dust, and now we have to teleport out, I think. Mr. Jens is teleporting out, he knows. And look at this, MK didn't even use dust. It was pretty nice. But ladies and gentlemen, Expo versus Expo. Hunts versus Footies. Arcane Tower is almost ready, but this Arcane Tower is important, but that's not important. And in general, Mr. Logical is closing his base. He says no more Bayo-Yayo, no more run buys like that. And Tree of Life is ready. Tech is late because of Hans build, because of all of this. Tree of Life will help with creeping a little bit. Look at this, Mr. Logical army is quite tiny, he's investing into towers, he's not scouting! The counter expansion of Mr. Jens is genius, why? Because Human is so afraid of the push! Human is maybe not over towering literally because he has no lumber, but I think he's going into tower department, while Mr. Jens is just counter expanding. Which is an absolutely nice thing to do. Tree of Life is going to... he's not... Why Tree is not attacking? It's a good damage. Pod was level 3, it means True Shot Aura level 2, plus 3 for hands, plus 6 for amazing Potom. Man, it takes forever to creep it, but that's fine. Mountain King player is going to be level 3 as well. And he definitely has a much stronger economy. Much stronger. Wand of Mana stealing on Potom. And they're going to meet in the middle. Jens has no TP. And how do you like the Potom so for now? I mean, Potom with counter expo, you know? You still have door opens to switch into bears, or maybe Mr. Jens will play pure hands. He's upgrading them as we speak. MK saving his mana for later. Those hands, they deal plenty of damage, so I don't... I understand what MK is doing. Oh, this hand, oh, lonely hand, man. Do you remember watching those like National Geographic informative documents about animals? It's like this one zebra, sadly, is lost away from the zebra pack, or whatever it's called in English. Is in danger because of those lions and any other animals like that. And this hand was left behind, and the pack couldn't help. Moonglaves. Second Ancient of War, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be tier 2 an army with Alchemist. Alchemist is designed to keep hands alive with Area of Effect healing. And Mr. Logical is making too many towers. He doesn't need that many towers. That's my professional opinion. I remember Saul Goodman saying...
A player's forces are under attack.
So Walter White was complaining that he's broke. You know, it was like in the middle of Breaking Bad. He was broke, no money. And he was like, I need to cook more. And you know what he was cooking. And Saul Goodman was like, yeah, that's my... that's my legal opinion. You need to cook more. Ladies and gentlemen, great TV show, great characters. Alchemist will start his heal spray. Not really, it's not even heal spray, it's acid bomb first. So it's probably acid bomb, heal spray. That's the order. All of the bees, if you don't have bears, is pretty good. And now we have the heal spray. I mean, that makes sense. Human army is not existing, but what human is doing, he says, you want to play hands? You want to play a long game with your tier 1 units? I'm going into the sky. Only sky is the limit. I'm going to play beautiful Griffin Riders. Actually, not. I mean, versus Hans, Griffin Riders, you start with a few of them. Because the magic damage is amazing versus heavy armor. That's an idea, huh?
A player's forces are under attack.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan, I'm a name. This is going to happen now. We have Gargantuan Sea Turtle. They will provide another consumable. This MK is ready to bolt. There's a strong last hit potential. Potom has no TP, but there is Staff of Preservation that you can pass, and also there is Invul. So attacking hands is just better. But what is Human doing? Human is buying time, right? He is going to produce his army right now. And he's just relying on these leftover footies from the early game. Good morning. Nice to see you guys. We are casting an interesting game for the YouTubes. Potom versus Human in the hands of Mr. Jens. And you may say, Saul, what about these flying units? Hands are going to die. No! If you are ready to transition into archers. Archers are going to be 2-0 upgraded as well. They will have marksmanship. They will have Potom aura. You know, it's all of those effects staffing together, stacking. And they're going to staff those Griffin Riders and Dragonhawk Riders, maybe. Healing wave is here. Human with solo hero only. Why we have solo hero? That I don't understand. I mean, the second hero is probably Paladin. Archmage with Blizzard would be nice. Okay, playing one hero here is a mistake, I think. Okay, Archer went down, but the big monster and the drop goes to the Night Elf. Okay, Paladin is on the way. Griffin Riders are on the way. And what is the Night Elf doing? Night Elf still producing wisps. Why? On this map, there is no shredder, so you need to always have a lot of wisps. And ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan, and let's go. Griffin, the Dragonhawk Riders, they wanted to lame a little bit, but Ancient Protector was ready. Blood Mage as a second hero would be nice. To fuel the mana on the MK. That would be pretty okay. A lot of interesting options, but ladies and gentlemen, Human waited for it for a long time. Human has the army. Now this is the army. 2-1 upgraded already, with this HP upgrade as well. This is the most dangerous Human is going to be in this game. And he's going to attack the Ancient Protector with Nature Blessing. Takes him some time to eat through it, but that's fine. How many archers Jens has? Jens has 9 archers and only 5 hunts. The fact that Human won't have Blizzard Club combination may be problematic. And archers are very well upgraded. Look at the smart positioning on top of the trees of this flying army. Archers are blocking each other, while the Human army not complaining. Human is at 80 supply, ladies and gentlemen, 80. Human is going for the upgrades. The amount of damage that Human has is tremendous. Mr. Jens is waiting for the good position, guys. Is Potom a meme? Or Potom is real? Blizzard, imagine having Blizzard here on all of those wisps. There is mass repair with Nature Blessing. All of those hands will melt. But the archers, they deal tremendous amount of damage to these light armor unit types. And as you can see, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape, and let's go. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Bolt on Potom just to deal damage. Paladin got stabbed back. Level 4 MK. There's so many archers, he needs to retrain for Club at some point. Bolt dodged! And Heal Skull used as well. And Human is flying away. Ladies and gentlemen, third attack upgrade for the for Griffin Riders and Dragonhawk Riders, but the third attack upgrade for archers as well. Human needs to change into knights. Human can't play mass air versus mass archers, not without hero support. Not without the heroes, they can remove archers easily. Oh, look at those archers with roar. Tremendous amount of damage. Both had a lot of supply. That's true. Plus intelligence, plus strength. Okay, that's amazing. Archers with third true shot aura effect. So many effects. Human is healing. Human is trying, man. Oh, Paladin is giga. Paladin was in prison. Paladin was in prison, guys. He had to kill 2 towers to leave. Mamma mia. Guys, 2 towers. And now he's blocked by militia. Ay. Typical Human gameplay. Typical Human gameplay. Okay, they are reunited now. I'm observing Jens' army. He has 1 bear for roar and mass archers for damage. Plus 7 damage. And he's making Demon Hunter as the third hero. I like it. Demon Hunter as the third hero is an insurance that if MK plays Club and mana potions, Demon Hunter will limit the impact, you know? Because this Demon Hunter is basically a bodyguard to all of those archers. Ladies and gentlemen, wait a moment. Is the expansion going to die? Hello, Mr. Death Note. Nice to see you, sir. Always a pleasure to see you. Ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Mr. Logical. I mean, he's doing a logical thing. 3-1 upgraded Griffons.
Player's forces are under
But he
attack.
doesn't have Club Blizzard. And without Club Blizzard, how are you going to control the archers? He killed the Expo. It's going to gain him a lot of gold. 92 supply on Mr. Logical. Ladies and gentlemen, the human is so ready. Jens is expanding at 2 positions at the same time. Dust of appearance on the ground, we don't need it. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to happen now. This Demon Hunter wants to get level 3, he wants to start mana burning. Plus 3 strength on the ground as well. Podm with this amazing bonus damage. Militia is being pulled, but a little bit too early. Human is regrouping. Human is thinking about the optimal position here. With that many archers. There's so many units to micro. Speaking about a lot of units to micro. Human broke the supply. He's in high upkeep. Upkeep is determined by the amount of food your forces are currently using. Gold income rate, 40%. Not that high. Even creeping with high upkeep feels bad, man, because you don't get that much gold from it. Yes.
A player's forces.
What's the plan? Heal scroll, only 1 heal scroll on the Paladin. Now we have the Aura. Very nice upgrades. And let's see what's going to happen now. Paladin on level 3. He will keep MK alive. Demon Hunter wants level 3. You see this Alchemist like, yeah, Demon Hunter, take it. Demon Hunter, take it. All Scout technology. It's Searing Arrow level 1. True shot, and All Scout. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble. Let's get ready to rumble.
A player's forces are under
Because
attack.
the big fight is coming. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Demon Hunter dodges the bolt with Invul and Mana Burns. We have an interesting position here. There's so many archers, but so many Griffin Riders. Human is trying to kill the heroes of Nidal, but Nidal is using Staff of Preservation. Now archers are slowly dying. MK has a Wand of Mana Stealing, but again he has a Bolt build. Demon Hunter is lowering the mana of Paladin, of the MK as well. Griffin Riders, man, so much damage on them. The archers are dying. Look at this Podm! Podm melted! Podm melted, maybe it was Bash, maybe it was the long bolt. But bye-bye Podm, bye-bye upgrades. I mean, the bonus damage. Demon has no stuff. Alchemist goes down. Jens is behind in supply. Maybe Mass Archers is just a meme. Maybe Mass Archers is just a dream. But Archers, man, they own the Griffins. They own them. Demon is almost level 5. How? How is even possible? How are the Moonwells?
Are under attack.
I mean, a few of them are full. Another archer buys the dust. Jens is mining from 2 bases. The 3rd base is idle. How is Human doing 52 supply? How is the Night Elf doing only 41? What a game. Both players are pulling back to regenerate a little bit. Paladin is in the hospital. Alchemist is going to be Tavern Revive. Welcome back, Alchemist. Nice to see you, sir. Welcome. Silence before the storm. Now Jens is mining fully from 3 bases. Let's check the gold difference. And Jens is at 50 supply, so he's literally getting 30 gold per tick. But he'll break the supply quickly. Orb on Demon Hunter would be nice, and yes, we have one. We have one. There was no Orb on the Demon Hunter in the previous fight, but now there is. Is Human ready to strike again? Mana is low, that's why we sip Clarity Cocktails. Mass Griffin Riders against Mass Archers. Jens is scouting with Wisps and with Archers as well. Yes, at 58 supply, but a lot of A lot of it in production. Dust of Appearance. Archer goes down. Bolt, not clap. Level 5 Demon Hunter will remove the mana quickly. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see what's going to happen now. My name is SaulApeMan, I'm an ape. Mr. Death Note, an expert, the coach, says that maybe Blood Mage would be good, that Blood Mage would be good here. But ladies and gentlemen, dodging the bolts, that's so important. Level 5 on the Demon Hunter, and ladies and gentlemen, all of the mana on the MK is gone, all of it. This one dodge is a game changer. 57 supply versus 65. This is so hard to recreate. I do remember when I used to study from Happy Replays and I was like selling my Scrolltown portal early. To like, Saul, don't learn bad habits. It's too hard for you. I was like, no, I can do it. And it was okay. But trying to recreate this may be hard, you know, to dodge so many bolts. But Jens is doing it. I mean, it's not that hard if you wait for it, but, you know, it's a lot of units to control. So it's impressive. That's my point. That's my point. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe, and I'm an ape. Let's see what's going to happen now. We have a huge fight. All of those archers plus 15 damage. Love it. MK got level 6, but we don't care. Paladin has no mana. And ladies and gentlemen, we have archers on top of these Griffin Riders. Their armor is removed because of the Alchemist. Alchemist is trying to do his best to heal. Area of Effect healing to keep the archers alive. First the hands, then the... Show me the ultimate! Mr. Jens is not going to click it. He's not going to click it. Wanted to see this ultimate, but Pod is saving mana for the, like, you know, to go to the human expansion or something. And the human army is so tiny! 37 supply versus 65. How it happened? There is another heal scroll. Peasants are dying. GG is cold. And ladies and gentlemen, Pod mass archers in the late game. And this Demon Hunter as a third hero is the key, and everybody's hugging him, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hug everybody, Demon Hunter. It's because of you. You limited the MK mana. Ladies and gentlemen, like, subscribe, comment for more. There was SaulApeMan with Potom Archers by Jens versus Logical. See you in the next one. Mamma mia. Ladies and gentlemen. I mean, it's pretty disgusting what this Demon Hunter did, but that was beautiful. Beautiful. Mr. Death Note, sorry for not adding you to the VIP circle earlier. Thank you, Mr. Death Note, for all of the Warcraft knowledge passing here. Thank you. Club made a difference. We will never know because there was no club, but you need something to remove those archers. But Jens did pretty good job with like removing MK mana anyway. Hello, Mr. Vunjo. Hello, Mr. Mythos. Hello, Mr. Store Ove. Hello, Mr. Death Note, who is a VIP now, which is going to change exactly nothing. Hello, Mr. Ranku Grand. Hello, Mr. Do Not Disturb. Hello, Mr. The Green One. Hello, Mr. Mighty Offline. Mr. Jabbarino. Welcome, Mr. Beautiful Smile. Mr. FIFO Twitch. And hello to the YouTube chat. Mr. Manga Exile. Hello, Mr. Hoggle. Are hero attacks with Orb considered range attacks for the sake of Pod Aura? Yes, only versus air units, Mr. Hoggle. If you attack, for example, Demon Hunter with Orb of Venom can attack a Gryphon. If there is Potm nearby, they got the bonus damage. Versus ground units, I don't think so. I don't think so. I made today new video about Warcraft. Feel free, Mr. Send me a link, Mr. Here on the chat. Maybe somebody will see, ladies and gentlemen. The more YouTube content, the better. Very nice that Mr. The more YouTube content, the better. Like, that's very, very, very cool. Very cool. Mamma mia. What I'm trying to do, Mr. Death Note, I'm trying to stream on YouTube as well. And because of that, I can connect with a lot of beautiful people. So I recommend this as well. And, you know, and making some educational content is very good. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what now? Okay, one chill game now to cast. And then we cast for YouTube again. We have a mix. But it's dead? Oh, I mean, YouTube is hard, Mr. Death Note. Like, YouTube is hard to do. And let me check. Okay, let's just pop the game. I don't know this gentleman. Let's see this game. 11-minute game. Monka S. Okay, we have an 18-minute video of Mr. Death Note. Oh, in a moment. Okay, so let's slow it down. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Death Note is in the YouTube league as me, beginner YouTuber.
Today we'll talk about Warcraft 3 mechanics.
Okay, so it's like a lecture, ladies and gentlemen. So here are the settings.
Off, because if mouse
okay, in Russian. Okay, but
sound.
now, okay, so Mr. Death Note is going to show the game versus computer in Ally Microtrain map.
Mechanics. It's almost transfer.
Okay, and now the real stuff starts, you know. So Mr. Death Note will probably talk about the things that I don't know well, like how to kite, how to position, how to not break the unit like line or something.
But it didn't. But it was close.
Ladies and gentlemen, for more content like that.
And then the
And to be honest, I should watch this. I should watch this myself and make notes. So Mr. Death Note, I'm subscribed already. And feel free, guys, to subscribe to Mr. Death Note as well. And actually watch this. 14 minutes ago, I've been talking about one of the most important things to know about Warcraft 3 mechanics. Yeah, exactly. Ladies and gentlemen, go for it, Mr. Death Note. Keep it up. And good luck. And I'm posting in the YouTube chat as well. Guys, leave Mr. Death Note some subs. Coach Death Note deserves the most. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Man, YouTube is hard. YouTube is hard. But it's okay. It can be done. It can be done, ladies and gentlemen. If you can read this, wave your hand. Mr. Derens is always watching without audio. So he was like, yes, Mr. Derens, Justin Bobber. Okay, let's enjoy this one. Let's go. But we are watching one FPS game. Now it's cool, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so good luck, Mr. Death Note. Remember, with YouTube, what works for me is like upload every day one video, every 2 days one video, and low effort. Like a lot of people told me that my thumbnails, they're terrible, they're too much AI generated, but I have a rule: 2 minutes for a thumbnail, never more. So it doesn't matter how bad it looks like. I need to do it in 2 minutes, and then we forget about it. Okay. I have like this type of character that, for example, I would not pause for 2 moves because like my content is so bad, it's so boring, the thumbnails are terrible, and I would like not pause for 2 moves because of that. And you know, in life it's like a little bit like in Diablo. I learned this from Diablo. Like time is limited, you know. You can't do everything because I was like, okay, when I used to play Diablo 3, I was like, there is a season, but season is long. You know, I will farm this character, I will push with this character, I will push with another character. And I was like trying to do everything. And because of that, I kind of did nothing, you know, because I had like no good pushing character and then I got bored. So time is limited. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Okay, Mr. Lucifer is on the top left. He's playing the fastest Blade Master possible. Why? Because his altar is so close. So he really started his altar quickly. Some people like me. Yeah, Mr. Death Note, like, in my opinion, like, put as much time as you want, but you need to have a schedule. And you need to also... That was actually very important thing that I did learn on TwitchCon, when I went to TwitchCon. If you spend a lot of effort in a video, you can't expect that it's going to be a good video, you know? Okay, it's going to do well, even if it's a good video. Sometimes it's the algorithm, you know, sometimes it's a lot of factors. And you just need to post a lot decent videos instead of making like one super good video, you know? So that's my angle as well. I spent literally 20 hours on making a video long time ago on how to buy Shredder remotely with Wisp control and farm control. And it was a good video, but I could spend 20 hours on like making 15 videos, you know, basically. And overall, those 15 videos would, you know, people would watch them more than this one good
Players'
one.
forces are under attack.
And there's, of course, time for research and time for, you know, like, super nice videos. But if you are just starting, that's my advice. And it may not work. Who knows? Remember, you need to, like, if you have accent like me, you need to, like, be silly, you know? Put bobber on head. Bobber on head. The strongest accent, the more fun the stream has to be, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, at least it works for me. Ladies and gentlemen, because me and Mr. Death Note, we compete in the accent department. People say Saul, the way that you say Riley Point. Nobody says Riley Point like you, but try to listen to Mr. Death Note as well. He has his own beautiful accents. Okay, Orc versus Night Elf. Is this a standard Orc game? Kinda, even though Mr. Lucifer is not an Orc main. It's going to be Grand Opener versus Shadow Hunter, most likely. Demon Hunter has Boots of Speed, Blade Master has a standard inventory, and Mr. Torrenta, apparently, he is trading quite well. Of course, this pull. That's the trademark. That's the trademark. Okay, there is a tier 2 expansion by Night Elf. This is very rare to see. It's going to be Heavy Dryads game. And versus tier 2 expansion, if you know, you make double bestiary. Yeah, I used to make a stream with counting gold mines. Yes, Mr. Vess. And do you know how much I remember from this stream? Nothing. I don't know how much gold is in this gold mine. I don't know how much gold is in this gold mine. I don't remember. I don't remember at all. Aye, aye. Mamma mia. I mean, with the gold mine... Okay, it's either 12,000, it's 11,500, okay. Because not every gold mine is the same. Usually the gold mines at the red camps, they're like bigger. They have more gold in them. Okay. Can you even scout with Orc? I don't think so. Thank you for the follow. Can, thank you. Oh, hello, Mr. Vegeta. Welcome, welcome. I mean, I have so many crazy vibe coding ideas, guys. After BlizzCon, I'm going full vibe coding mode. I'll vibe code everything. You will see, you will see. Okay, so shop is important if you play tier 2 expo, because you can't heal your Demon Hunter with rejuvenation. You need to heal your Demon Hunter with healing potions. And Mr. Lucifer, so far, is not pressuring, but he needs to creep. By the way, versus these Serpent Wards. Serpent Wards, guys. That's what you need. I hope Shadow Hunter will figure it out. For example, now you don't need to skill the second spell yet. That's an important knowledge. I don't know, like, when I was younger, I thought that, you know, like, Blackjack is cool. And I was like learning about Blackjack, and then I realized that doesn't matter your strategy, you still lose money. But yes, in Blackjack, the dealer has a position advantage on you, and it's a big game changer. So not, oh, look at this, and now Mr. Lucifer knows. He sees tier 2, and he'll go for the Serpent Wards. I mean, he's on level 1.8, so we don't know if he would like keep the spell, but... Even Hunter pops Invul in the last second. The shop is ready. Neither will have to teleport out from here to use the shop. Shadow Hunter has level 2. It's heal wave! No! Why it's heal wave versus Mass Dryad Demon Hunter? You'll never have mana. Never have mana. He's teleporting out to use the shop. The expo has been planted. We have Nurture Blessing. Keeper is in the altar. Moonstone. But Mr. Lucifer is the one who knocks. That's a greedy strategy. Nidals, they rarely play like that, especially on pro level. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan. Pillage is on the way. Mr. Lucifer, even though he's undead main, he knows how to play Orc well. Demon Hunter has Imballation and a Dream, and a Healing Potion. Talisman of Evasion keeps him alive. Orc is hugging him. Ah, this crit level 2, that's smart. Who needs Windwalk when you push the Expo and Demon Hunter goes down and GG will be called. Hello, Mr. Lajuk, nice to see you, sir. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you guys, and this is it. Mr. Nidal is still trying, but without Demon Hunter, it's near impossible. And this Goldman is still not paying off. The gold income is the same. Keeper surrounded. Every good undead knows how to surround. Keeper goes down and GG will be called in a jiffy. Does slap on the Shadow Hunter. And now with Pillage. Now with Pillage. Look at their resources, Mr. Lucifer. Sweet, sweet, sweet gold. Don't even attack this with Blade. Just feed it to your Pillage units. Because Blade Master attacks, they don't grant you. They don't grant you gold. This Dryad is saved for later. Send the Rider and snare it, no? You have two. And Mr. Lucifer is playing it so smart. Look at this expansion now. He knows how to play it safe. Mr. Torrente has 10 Wisps. He can't really go tier 3. I mean, he can go tier 3. I would play Mirror Image now. Actually, maybe not. I don't know. Both options are okay. You know what I would do now? Zeppelin drops. I would creep the lab. And I'll do Zeppelin drop, and I'll try to kill a Entangle Goldmine. That's what I would do. That would be beautiful. I mean, Nidal has no hero on the map, so we can do anything we want. Anything can happen. Why Dryads are pulling this camp? Because they are aligning this camp creeping for the Demon Hunter return, but in reality they just helped. They just helped the Orc. Maybe not. Mr. Lucifer is very, very passive. He's waiting for Shadow Hunter. Which makes sense. Level 3. Okay, now Heal Wave will work, but I'm still a big fan of snakes. I do remember in elementary school once, there was like a guy, like a couple, I think. And they wanted to like boost awareness of small children about snakes, and they brought like this huge snake. You know, and you went to like a big lecture hall, and they were like showing the snake, like a boa constrictor or something. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a nice experience. And this Demon Hunter didn't have a nice experience now. Taps out, GG is called. Lucifer strong. Mamma mia. Ladies and gentlemen, we have been streaming since 3 hours. So far, no technical difficulties, which is amazing. That's amazing. My name is SaulApeMan, I'm a name, and what are we going to do now? I think I need to lose with human. We need to lose once with human, guys. It's this game. I'm just playing to lose. We won 4 games in a row today or something. Look at this. 3 games in a row. It has to stop. It has to stop. We are going to lose this one. Hello to the YouTube chat. Hello to the Twitch chat. If someone is watching and not following, please consider following. Welcome everybody. What is Mr. Happy doing? Is he owning on Binet? Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Happy. He's playing Undead Mirror versus an opponent that looks pretty good. Man, Happy clicks so quickly. Mamma mia. Are you proud of me yesterday? I'm proud of you every day, Mr. Lajuk. But what happened yesterday? Tell me. Tell me, tell me. Okay, one more. One more. Thank you, Mr. Stephen, for the follow on the YouTubes. Hello, Mr. Janek. Welcome, welcome. Mr. Janek says in Polish that Lajuk should start the stream, I guess. That's a good idea. Let's go, let's go. Come on, give me one poly rifle game. Okay, Mr. Mnemonic. What do we do versus Mr. Mnemonic? 3 peasants tower rush, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what to do versus him.
What is it? One word. Righto.
Okay, let's do the Dark Ranger tower rush. I'm never tower rushing. Hello, Mr. Magirek. Here we go.
What? Yes, me lord. What is it? More word.
I think you creep something. I will just straight up tower rush him without creeping. I mean, you need to creep the shop. Okay, let's try the hard build. Let's try the hard build.
Ready to work. Yes, me lord.
That's what Infi used to play all the
Go
time.
then. Yes, me lord.
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, the plan is we are tower rushing. When and how, I don't know.
Ready to work.
But
What
let's
is it?
try it.
Righto. Off I go then.
Yeah, welcome, welcome. So with tower rush, I need 3 farms. I need to stop making workers at some point, but I don't know when.
Job's done.
Guys, we are tower rushing. We are tower rushing. Come on.
All work. All
Ready
right.
to work. Gold is required.
Why have so much lumber?
Righto. All right. Off
Why
I
have
go
so much
then.
lumber? Ah, because they're different builds. Do you play other games? No, Mr. Vegeta. I'm a Warcraft 3 normie.
More gold is required.
Warcraft 3 forever and ever. Okay, one more worker and that's it, I
Yes,
guess.
me lord. What? Yes, me lord. What is it?
This is farm number 3.
Job's done.
Orders? Right. Ready for action.
Ready to work.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
Job's done.
What do you
Really?
need? Let me at 'em.
I'm rushing him straight away. He's going for the Tavern
Say the
Hero.
word.
Is it Tavern? Yeah, it's Tavern Hero build.
Job's done. Me lord. Ready to
for
work.
action. Yes, my liege.
I heal ages always. Direct my
Yes, my
hatred.
liege. Of course. What do you need?
What? More work. Off I go then. What? All right.
Let the living beware.
It's Warden?
My bow is ready.
What is it? Yes, me lord. Right.
End my torment. End
He's making
my
Hunter's
torment.
Hall.
Direct my
He's playing Hunts?
My bow is
So
ready.
I'm making fake tower rush,
Living
maybe.
beware.
Say the word.
More work.
I will aid you.
Aye, my lord.
Direct my hatred. My bow is ready. Your
Orders? Aye, my lord.
What?
Let the living beware.
Ready for
Embrace
action.
the end.
Yes, me lord. Job's done.
What do you need? Of course.
End my torment.
Say the word.
More work.
Well, he's reading this game well.
All right.
I will aid you. I will aid you.
Job's done.
More gold is
What
required.
is it?
Ready for
Right.
End my
Yes, my
torment.
Dwarf!
More gold is required.
And I'm not reading this game well myself.
Direct my hatred. If I must. Embrace the end.
Ready for action.
Yes, me lord.
This tower rush doesn't work.
Build more farms.
There's always.
End my torment.
More work.
Direct my hatred.
Say the word. Yes, my liege. On my way.
I will aid you.
He's not stacking.
Of course. On my way. Right. Ready for action.
Yes, me lord.
Bow is ready. If
On my way. Attack!
Okay.
What is it?
End my torment.
What? Oh, word.
Let the living beware.
What is it?
Direct my
Say the
hatred.
word. Aye, my lord.
The tower.
Aid you. My bow is ready. Will this ever end? End my torment.
Okay.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Agreed.
Off I go then.
Aid you.
What?
End my torment. Let the living beware. Cold death.
Okay, that wasn't good usage of his
Can't build there. Yes, my lord.
wound juice.
Oh, word. Off I go then.
Our forces are under attack. You need.
Still tier 1.
Is your wish.
Yes, my lord.
My hatred.
I mean, I'm going for his wisdom now.
Embrace the end. I go. I will aid you. Cold death. I go.
Orders.
End my torment. Will this ever end?
Job done.
Yes, my lord. Of course. On my
Okay.
way. Our forces are under attack.
Yes, my
I
lord.
will aid you.
My lumber is pretty low, but I'm full tech ahead of him.
Orders. Right.
End my torment. Direct my hatred. If
Yeah,
that
full
is your
tag ahead.
wish,
Our forces are under attack.
if that is your wish, let the living beware.
I thought that he's blocked.
Ready. You're the
Job
lucky
done.
one.
Okay.
Ever end.
More word. Righto. What is it?
End my torment.
What do you need?
Direct my hatred.
Yes,
I
my
will
lord.
aid
What
you.
is it?
I go.
Okay, what do we do, guys?
End my torment.
What do we do versus Warden?
If I must.
Hmm.
Beware. Will this ever
MK is
end?
important.
I will aid you.
I need to heal.
If that is your wish.
I mean, this tower rush didn't work that well.
Ready to work. More word.
Where they are going?
I go. My bow is ready.
The macro is
My bow
terrible.
is ready.
Why? What happened?
I will aid you. If I must. I
Oh,
go.
let's go.
Ready
Direct
to
my
work.
hatred.
He's creeping the mare camp
Will
now.
this ever end?
Creeping the mare camp.
Living beware. If that
I should
is
go
your
back
wish,
earlier, man.
All right. Who wants some? Aye.
Ready
Give
to
me some.
work.
End
Do.
my torment.
More lumber is required. What? Yes, my lord. More lumber is required.
Direct my
Okay, I go
hatred.
mass air.
If I
throw it.
must. If that is your
So late.
wish, my bow is ready.
I should leave. I should leave because I didn't harass him.
Say the word.
Let the living beware. End my torment. Let the living beware.
You need.
I should leave. Yeah, I'm dead.
If I must.
I thought why I thought that I still have TP. That was a nice early hunter's haul by him. It was pretty nice. Okay, one more. Yeah, I don't know how to make tower rush as well. That was some bad macro. I'm considering to buy Warcraft Reforged and try it like 22 years later. Yeah, Mr. Vegeta, that's a good experience. You may meet Happy, which is hard at start. Let's go. Let's go. I screwed up, guys. I screwed up. It happens. It happens, ladies and gentlemen. It happens. What I can tell you. Okay, we are 3 hours in. And I have 2 more hours to go, ladies and gentlemen. 2 more hours to go. And the stream is working good. Let's go. I thought I could start on... Yeah, you'll get literally the best player in the world. Okay, next time playing Polar Rifle versus this. Next time playing Polar Rifle. Hello to YouTube channel. Hello Twitch. I mean, when you tower rush, you need to know how many peasants to take. When to make the lumber mill, you know? Should I start with guard towers or arcane towers? What to do if he's playing early hunter's hall, early tower, not creeping? Should I pull back? A lot of options. And playing versus Mr. Grills. And versus random, you always play Pally Rifle, because the only bad outcome is Night Elf.
What is it? More work?
Human
Right
is
here.
easy.
All right. Yes, me lord.
Human is easy, guys.
Ready to work. What?
Yeah, let's
Off I
respond.
go then.
Hey! Good luck, have fun. Okay. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen, let's go.
Ready to work. Yes, me lord. Righto. What is it? Yes, me lord. Off I go then. More work.
We have 3 on gold, that's why we do that trick.
Yes, me lord. Yes,
Now we
me
have
lord.
4, but we
Ready
still do
to
that
work.
trick.
What? All right. More work.
Macro is pretty good.
What is it? More work. What? What is it? Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. What
Macro
it?
is pretty
What?
good.
Ready to work. More work. What? More gold. Job done. Job done.
Mr. Vegeta, you install Warcraft 3 after 22 years and you'll play 10 games in a row versus Happy, okay? That's the best warm-up.
Ready to work.
I think we can agree on that.
What is it? Yes, me lord.
Okay, so I will take 2 militia with me.
Ready to work. Yes, me lord.
I remember to power build. Good. Uninstall. Who? Happy will uninstall, huh?
Ready to work. Job done. Job done. Job done.
More gold is required.
Okay, a little bit short
More
on
work.
gold, but that's
Off I go
fine.
then. More work. All right.
And my base layout
What
is
is
tight.
it? All right. Ready to work.
Let me face the peril.
More work.
What would you ask
Like
of
this
me?
camp because there is no ensnare here.
What? If you want.
Our forces are under attack.
Yes, me lord.
Okay, that was the terrible start of creeping because I'm not dealing damage to the same monster.
At your call.
Strike with great vengeance.
Let me face the peril. What would you ask of me?
Okay, I haven't seen a Wisp, I haven't seen a Footman. So we don't know our opponent race.
Time to go.
And you know how we learn from the opponent race. We go directly there.
At your call, as you wish.
What? Off I go
What
then.
would you ask of me?
I should bring 1 militia here, but that's fine.
Our forces
Yes,
are
my
under
lord.
attack.
I am not afraid. At your call,
I should bring 1 militia.
let me face the peril. What would you ask of me? Let me face the peril.
Okay, we have the best items possible. Literally.
At your call, for honor, I am not afraid.
More lumber is required. More lumber is required.
What do you need?
3 rifle tech, it means our tech is fast.
More gold is required.
As you can see, I'm not picking my second here ability because I don't know which one I need.
It shall be done.
Human mirror. I need divine shield.
Let me face the peril. For my people, for honor, I am not afraid. At your call, it shall be done. What did you ask of me? I'm your shooter.
You have a target. Time to go. I'll take care of it.
What would you ask of me? For my people, at your call,
You have a target.
face the peril.
What do you need?
I am not afraid.
Aye, sir. I'll take care of it.
I am not afraid.
I'm your
Defending your name. At your call, let me
Okay,
face
no
the peril.
expansion for him.
What would you ask of me?
What is it?
Let me face the peril.
And we
For
go tier
honor,
3, I guess.
as you wish, for my people.
Aye,
At
sir.
your call.
Okay, how many
it shall
rifles
be
I
done.
lost? Do you
Yes,
remember?
me lord.
What would you ask of me? For my people.
Justice will be served.
Level 4 monster. Thank you.
What? Yes,
1 or 2 I lost?
I am not
1?
afraid.
Oh, that's very good. We are
Let
ahead.
me face the peril.
Locked and loaded.
As you wish. It shall be done.
What do you
At
need?
your call. What would you ask of me?
Strike with great
Our forces are
vengeance.
under
attack. You have a target.
What would you ask of me?
job
I am
done.
not afraid. Defending your name. Let me face the peril.
Strike with great vengeance.
At your
I'm
call.
just waiting for his militia to expire.
What would you ask of me? For honor, for my people.
You have a target? Time to go. Aye, time to go. I'm your shooter.
At your call. I am not
Okay.
defending your name.
Aye, sir. Aye. Okay. I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it. I'm your
At
Think
your
he has
call.
defend.
Let me face the peril. Just
I'm afraid of
Under
expansion.
attack. You have a target? Okay. Time to go.
More work.
what would you
Job
ask of
done.
me?
Strike with
What is
great
it? Right, job's done.
I am
Ah,
not
this
afraid.
freaking bash, man.
It shall be done for honor, as you wish.
What is it?
Upgrade
Yes,
complete.
me lord. Right. Off I go then.
Reset. More gold. More gold is required.
What would
Okay,
you
he's
ask
creeping close to my base.
face the peril? For my people.
What do you need?
At your
Okay,
call.
2 rifles gone. That was bad.
I am not afraid.
But at least he's not
Let
expanding.
me face the peril.
More work.
At your call.
And I just go tier 3.
It shall be done.
What do you need?
Let me face the peril.
We lost a lot.
As you wish. For honor, as you
Creeping my
For my-
export?
Yes, me lord.
I am not afraid. For honor. It shall be done. For honor. It shall be done.
Yes.
I'm your shooter. You have a target? Aye, aye. Take that, yes.
At your call. For my people.
Aye, sir. Time
At
to
your
go.
call. As you wish. Defending your name.
You have a target? I'll take care of it.
Ask of me. Let me face the peril. I am not afraid. This battle bores me.
Aye, sir.
Let me face the peril. I am not afraid. For honor, as you wish. For my people. It shall be done as you wish. What would you ask of me?
What? I can't build there. All right. More work. What?
At your call. I am here. At your call. It shall be done.
Okie dokie.
People.
Halfway tier 3.
What would you ask of me? I am not afraid. What would you ask of me?
We can creep now. I'm not even going for long rifle range because I don't need it.
I'm your shooter.
This battle bores At your call.
I don't think he is expanded.
I am not afraid.
Our forces are under
We're
attack.
rushing our beautiful tier 3.
Let me face the peril. Just serve. I am not afraid.
We are stealing mana from the creep camps.
Strike with
Yes,
great
me lord.
vengeance.
Job's
Off
done.
I
Go
go
then.
I am not afraid. Let me face the peril.
And even though my army is small, I'm creeping quite alright.
What? Right.
Let me face the peril.
Okay.
Ask of me. I am not afraid.
Do you see what I see?
At your call. What would you ask of me? For honor. As you wish. It shall be done.
I'm afraid that he'll creep the middle.
Done.
I am not afraid.
I'm accumulating gold for a
For
Griffin
honor.
and
It shall be
MK.
done As you wish. For my people.
Upgrade complete.
For honor. At your call. It shall be done. Justice will be served. Mortal. As you
Job's
wish.
done.
For honor. Do you see something? Let me face the peril. What would you ask me? At your call. As you wish. Defending your name. Defending your name. Oh, I am not afraid.
I'm your shooter. Okay. You have a target? What do you need?
It shall be done.
Aye, sir. Aye, time to go.
Yes, me
At your
lord.
call. I am not afraid. My shall go. It shall be done. For
I
honor.
await your command.
As you
Oh no.
For my people. As you wish. For honor.
Our forces are under
Let
attack.
me face the peril. It shall be done. It shall be done. As you wish. For my people. For honor.
All right,
For
who
my
wants some? Hmm?
Let me face the peril. As you wish. For honor. It shall be done. It shall be done. What would you ask of me? I am here, mortal.
What do you need?
At your
Job's
call.
done.
Justice will be served.
Aye.
I am not afraid. As you
Give me
wish.
something to do. Wait till you see me back. Aye, it's hammer time. Ah, you're the
Okay, that
boss.
was good.
For my people. Let me face the peril.
Strike with great Wait till you see me back.
At your call. I am not
That was a
afraid.
good
For
exchange.
More work. What is
More
it?
gold
What would you
is
ask
required.
of me, Sherado?
At your
Child's play. For now. Child's play.
That's
Your
risky,
Honor.
but okay.
I am not afraid. Let me face the devil. What would you ask of me? Let me face the devil. At your call for my people.
Aye, hurry him away. I await
I
your
am not
command.
afraid. It shall be done. At your call.
We got the
As
item.
you wish.
It's hammer time.
What would you ask?
Give me something to do.
I am
Brilliant.
not afraid. Let me face the peril.
Evil is
Let me
near.
face the peril.
Yeah,
It
let's
shall
go,
be
baby.
done. What would you ask me?
What's that thing?
I am not afraid.
Wait till you see me in action.
At your call.
There's more
Forces
tapping.
are under attack. Aye.
I am not afraid. As you
Research
at
complete.
your call for my people.
What is it? Yes, me lord.
Research complete.
Let me face the peril.
Okay, I
What
need to
would you
push him.
ask of me? For honor, it shall be done. Strike with great vengeance.
I
I am
can't
not afraid.
get near
As
him.
you wish for my people. At your call. They came from. Justice will be served.
Hmm? Hurry him away. Move it. I'll run him through. Brilliant.
Defending your name. Let me face the devil. I am not afraid. You can count on me. At your call. I am not afraid. Take your time.
Aye, I'm coming through.
GG. I can't lose today. Okay, I lost one. GG. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. We did it. Aish. That was beautiful. That was beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. The beautiful poly rifle. GG to the opponent. I think he should just expand immediately. Just immediate expansion with MK would be much better. But we did it. And his MMR was calibrating, so... But we did it, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful. Okay, what are we casting? What is on Flow TV? Mr. Lajuk is playing. Mr. Lajuk is delivering cool games. So let's check it out. Lajuk is also a streamer, a YouTuber. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you are doing well. Mamma mia. 2000, no, it's with undead, Mr. Mighty offline. With human, I'm like 1940. I used to be 2080 MMR with human, but it was 2024 with Pali Rifle. When Pali Rifle was balanced, you guessed this correctly. Back in the day when Pala Rifle was balanced correctly. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. But we won some games. We won some games, huh? Okay, I'm checking my phone. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. We are streaming on the YouTubes. We are streaming on Twitch. 3 hours, 30 minutes, no problems. And we are enjoying a beautiful Warcraft 3, huh? Mamma mia. So, Mr. Lajuk is taking quickly. What are you taking quickly for? With Farseer? Naga Grand Tier 2 all-in? Naga Firelord? I mean, Farseer Naga, Farseer Firelord Tier 2 all-in? With Grants? Maybe. Where do you... Well, Mr. Jonau, why are you asking? I'm in Poland. What about you? Where are you from? I have this idea to... I never do, like, community streams. We need to do, after BlizzCon, a community stream. So call in to talk with SaulApeMan. I have some ideas for this, ladies and gentlemen. So... Viewers, call in. I saw it on TikTok, and the guy that did it was, like, trolled really hard. You know? But... I'm in Krakow in 2028. Oh, are you going to prison or something? $4.99 per minute. Oh, Mr. Luke! You know, I need to, like, accommodate my BlizzCon trip, you know? I need to accumulate my BlizzCon trip, so... That sounds a good idea. Another Prime sub to the goat. Thank you, Mr. Anonymous, for calling me a goat and for calling me the Lemonade. You know what is my achievement? Grubby calls me Lemonade Man. I think there's achievement, and Mr. P2MA is playing Pit Lord versus Lajuk. Thank you, Mr. Anonymous. I met with so many cool people because of Warcraft 3. You are doing vacation, but it's 2028. Do you plan your vacation like 2 years ahead? 2 years ahead. I'm out of the loop. Why Lemonade? Because I'm a Lemonade Man. Okay, listen to this, Mr. Hypist. I will say it as fast as I can. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan, I'm an ape. Let's go. And nobody knows what I'm saying. YouTube algorithm doesn't know. Like AI doesn't know. Viewers, they don't know. I know. And I mean that, hello, my name is SaulApe, and I'm an ape. It is a not very obvious sentence. And it sounds like Lemonade. And Grubby likes this meme. I mean, I don't know. That's why sometimes I put a lemon in my titles, you know. Ladies and gentlemen, this Ancient of War creeping is over. Mr. P2MA with Pit Lord first, and Lajuk is just right-clicking it. This Ancient of War, man. At least we have 3 archers, but 4 even. This is not great. My name is SaulApe and I'm a name. No, it's because all of the squeezing. I mean, the casting style changes. I used to cast better than now I am. I used to cast better, guys. Like, literally. My casting MMR went down a little bit. I used to, like, talk about squeezing. There was a lot of Mamma Mia, Grande Madonna when Professor Lemes used to play. There was so many emotions. I think Lemes versus Grubby, me casting this was one of my best casts ever. Grubby versus Lemes. Ladies and gentlemen, Boots of Speed on the Pit Lord, and now he's very, very, very fit. Very, very fit, ladies and gentlemen.
Town is under siege.
Very, very, very fit. What is going to happen now, ladies and gentlemen? Let's see. Mr. Lajuk, that's my question. What is he doing? Is it triple orb? Is it triple orb technology? But I don't see Naga. Do you remember when Hitman and Grubby, they started playing triple orb style? That was pretty nice. And Mr. P2MA is afraid of tier 2 all-in. But Lajuk is doing the opposite. Lajuk is going for greedy tier 3. Your best cast ever will remain Happy versus Boo Boo. We are only 3 months away from Boo Boo Day. Oh, guys, that was Happy versus Boo Boo. That was something. That was something. Mamma mia. For the viewers, they don't know, Happy got surprised by this amazing player from China. I still play triple orb style every game since I saw that strat, addicted. That's what Miss Angelica ToD is doing, right? She plays triple orb non-stop. Shout out to Angelica ToD. Shout out to Angelica ToD. Guys, my plans after BlizzCon is to be social man. I need to do like more co-streams. I need to make a co-stream with everybody. Angelica, Mr. Leon, Mr. Death Note. Me and Death Note will read hard English words. AI will prepare like list of words. Give me something in the chat, guys. Give me something in the chat. Okay. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, that's all. That's not that broken. Through. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, we need hard English words to pronounce for somebody like me from Poland. And me and Mr. Death Note, we can read the list. Kinda Warcraft 3 oriented a little bit.
A player's forces are under
And what is Boo Boo Day? Ah, that's a beautiful story. So Happy played on a Chinese ladder, and he played versus new players. But there is a guy that plays solo TC level 1 harassment, and I thought it's like some giga noob. And then, from level 1, he became level 3. We need to watch Boo Boo video during Boo Boo Day. Ladies and gentlemen, this Farseer has to teleport out. And Mr. Cloud is holding, but you know that this guy is playing triple orb strategy. Hippopotamus. Audacious. Mr. Okay, I'm trying.
A player's forces are under attack.
Sunshine? Sunshine? What is sunshine? Okay, words like that. Perfect. Thank you for your creativity, YouTube and Twitter. Nice tries. That's going to be it. That's the plan. That's the plan. Okay, Pit Lord is barely alive. No, he may die. Come on, Pit Lord. Don't die, my beloved. But this is a triple orb strat, if I ever saw one. There is shop in the middle. Tiny Grateful Dead early. I like what Mr. Lagic is doing. I mean, Nidal is going into tier 3 direction. Optimistic. Thank you, sir. Thank you, friend. I need words like that. I need, but not now, because, you know. But yes, we'll do it. We'll do it one day. We'll do it one day. Okay, Ogre Magi. I remember when I used to call Ogre Magi Orc. I was like, Orc Magi. Ogre. Ogre. I'm an ogre. I look like one. Audacious is brave. I remember that when I learned about the word game, there's like a type of a big animal that you hunt. After in Hearthstone, I saw big game hunter. It's like, mamma mia, big game hunter? Okay, tier 3 is ready. Unstable concoction, that's so easy. I use it every day in my day-to-day life. This word. Unstable concoction. Super easy. Ooh, Pit Lord versus Red Camp. We have a heavyweight fight. But Mr. Lagic is already mining from 2 bases. Agreed? Mamma mia. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, close plus 12. Close plus 12, the Pit Lord deserves it. Come on, give it to him. Give it to him. Close plus 12, he deserves it. Or Captain America mask. Foot of Cunning, it's the worst. There's no strength. There's no damage. A little bit of attack speed. Mr. Apen, if you need a replay recommendation in Ben Cool versus Cats from yesterday. Oh, thank you, Mr. Neo. Can definitely check this out. I'm trying to stream for 5 hours to see if my multi-streaming setup breaks or not. So I'll stream for longer. Naga got level 3. And this Pit Lord, is he going to steal something? Yes, he got a little bit of experience, but Mr. Cloud doesn't know that Lagic has an expansion, so Cloud needs to react quickly. How are you doing, Mr. Neo? I hope you're doing well. My name is SaulApeMan, I'm an ape. I'm going to order my passport today for my BlizzCon trip preparation. And man, the event is coming. Can't wait to go there, you know, to meet all of those amazing people. Hello, Mr. Maras. I won some human versus Pala Rifle versus human games, so that's amazing. And I'm very excited, very excited. Let's go, let's go.
Under attack.
That was what? Oh, that's what was Lagic was talking about. Okay. Did Starbuck play Pala Rifle, Mr. Maras? Because Lagic today entered my stream and he says, Saul, are you proud of me? And I said, yes, I'm proud of you, but I'm proud of you every day. What happened? And then he said nothing. So I don't know. I presume he won versus somebody good. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Pit Lord wants to get another red camp. And close plus 12 or no lag. Okay, Kodo Aura. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Come on, Pit Lord, you can do it. Blade Master Mirror Image. You know how we dispel this Mirror Image? Plus 2 strength, by the way. Pit Lord is getting thicker. Pit Lord is getting thicker, ladies and gentlemen. And that's he's going to spend now. So Lagic asked me if I'm proud of him. The Lagic, the Polish orc streamer. Pitlord has Invul, and the best friend of Invul is Rejuvenation underneath, but I don't see it. Pitlord is pretty thick indeed. Come on, the cliffs are here. Oh, the Pitlord, no! The thickness removed! Cloud versus Lajuk slash LDK. Hello, Mr. Olsap, go to heaven. Hello, hello. Hello. Pitlord wasn't thick enough. Good mind games by Lajuk. Expansion versus a guy that was like thinking about that he's going to be tower rushed. And Pitlord is back. But for how long? And it's all about the... I mean, supply is even. And if supply is even with Pitlord... Oh, this mirror. Oh, GG. There is no escape. I mean, you can buy the Keeper again. Man, it's like counting a mammoth. That's an amazing animal, but... Just... Okay, Mr. Cloud, go to sleep, sir. It's late in America. Mr. Cloud has been playing since all night, I think. Okay. Mamma mia. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's cast the replay that was recommended. I need to drink something. Guys, you know how you made it? Do you know how you know that you made in life? Do you need family? Do you need to own a house? Do you need to own a car? No. If you drink water from glass bottles on stream, you know that you make it, ladies and gentlemen. You may say, Saul, you bought this one expensive bottle of water and then you just putting tap water inside. This bottle wasn't sealed, Saul. Fair. It could be like that. Let me find the replay and then we drink, ladies and gentlemen. Water. I mean, guys, I don't drink. Polish water. Guys, I know it's rare in Poland, but I don't drink alcohol since 2012. You know, I got my quota already for this one live. Kappa. Okay, let me find this replay. Ladies and gentlemen. Bottle of water. Yeah, almost there. Where is this replay versus Starbuck? I don't see it. Okay, enough of SaulApeMan. Where is this replay? Okay, this is Lajuk. 12 August. I probably casted this already. Okay, opponent human. I don't see it. Only 12 minutes long. Okay, so I think we go with Mr. Neo recommendation. Okay, I think I casted this already. Doesn't matter, ladies and gentlemen. Doesn't matter. I casted this already. Mr. Lajo, you need to update. Okay. Where is it? What I want? I want Casfan. Are you my fans? Sorry, guys, for the boring content. Ask me questions. I'm almost there. I've been cool. I have it. Ooh, Alchemist opener. Do we have Mr. Neo in the chat? I don't know if we have Mr. Neo in the chat, but ladies and gentlemen, you know what we are going to do. Which color is the best for Alchemist? Tell me. Which color is the best for Alchemist? Alchemist needs to have a yellow mint. What about Mint Alchemist? But because he's stealing money, Alchemist will use the ultimate. Alchemist, maybe just yellow. Okay, let's give him yellow. Okay, Ivan Cool is a human player. Let's give it blue. Maybe Turco is human. Let's go. And now we click convert and play. And we'll have the replay with these colors exactly. Hello, Mr. Store Oath. Here is a heart. Here is the org buff suggestion you didn't know you need. Yeah. Org get free clarities in shop on tier 3. Interesting idea. In the late game, you need your heroes a lot. So, that's interesting. Hello, Mr. Younger. Wow, being one of 30 fellows somehow at least. Good day. Oh, we have 30 viewers on Twitch. That's crazy. On YouTube. That's very nice. Thank you, thank you. Mr. Saul, next step for you is to use idioms. Like Warcraft is like a box of chocolates. It's not an idiom. I saw it in Forrest Gump, Kappa. Thank you for the support with the English. When will Polar Rifle be great again? I mean, it's great already. Great already. Hello, Mr. Hello, Mr. Vegeta, Mr. Luck. So let's go. That's an idiom from Forrest Gump. Yeah, that's why I saw it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's cast. What is this? Okay. I need to cast hard from the start. Mr. Neo was right as usual. Mamma mia. Will you be making content on BlizzCon? I will try, guys, but it may overwhelm me, so... But I will try. I will stream myself eating a chowder in Los Angeles. How do you like this, guys? Does it count as Warcraft content? Yeah. Okay, I need to understand this game, so let's go. Hello, Mr. Broccoli. Thank you for the follow. Okay, let's cast. Because why not? Let's go. I hope the stream is working. We'll see about that. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan, and I've been a very experienced caster. Mr. Neo from Back to Warcraft recommended me this game, and he said, Saul, you haven't seen a game like that in your life. And you know what, ladies and gentlemen? If Mr. Neo says it, that's probably true, because he has been casting Warcraft since decades, actually. He's a very experienced caster. And Mr. Ivan Cool, who is playing as human player, he's refusing to make a hero. He's playing Warcraft 3 as they do StarCraft. They play StarCraft. The militia just scouted, and he's going to play without a hero. You may say, Saul, how good those players are. They're both better than I am, and I'm a top 5%, so it's called them top 4, top 3%. And there is a peasant here to make a tower, I guess, to start working on an expansion. But ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Kaz is going for a tavern hero himself, and he will have a hero. So I hope Inven Cool is going to play a tavern hero as well. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be tavern hero duel. Dark Ranger maybe is a very it's going to be Dark Ranger or something like that. It's a very independent hero, and Arcane Tower is very strong versus heroes with mana that need mana actually. And they don't have like a way of dump a lot of mana quickly. So for example, Tinker can use a Pocket Factory, just run away, and Pocket Factory can kill at the tower. But ladies and gentlemen, this is a crazy game. You know, you need 50 lumber in order to start the tower upgrade. And maybe it's just going to be Scout Tower, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Kaz is crazy enough to expand in the middle quickly, but what is happening here, I have no idea. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be... Which tavern hero? Is going to be Criplord. Criplord is in the altar, but maybe it's just a fake hero. We'll see about that. 2 minutes, 15 seconds. That's when tavern opens. Guys, this game is so weird, and those two players are better than me. Crazy. Arcane Tower. It's not an Arcane Tower. It's a guard tower. Pure damage. Okay, Criplord is going to be cancelled, maybe. We'll see about that. Fire Lord for Mr. Even Cool, and Criplord got cancelled. And we have Alchemist, ladies and gentlemen. How you can play Alchemist with Undead, I have no idea. The guard tower in the middle got spotted immediately. But the problem is that removing guard tower will take some time. There is a Brave Peon repairing. It's Chemical Rage. It's Chemical Rage, but the tower did finish. Ladies and gentlemen. What is this? But human towers, they have heavy armor, which sucks. Doesn't give you that much protection, and all of this effort to make tower in the middle didn't work that well. We have a crazy creeping with these lava spawns. They are going to split probably. Mamma mia. Okay, so that's just the start of this beautiful game. Alchemist can play the right click spec. And he actually stole nothing. No experience, no item, but Firelord is not on level 2 just yet. And Mr. Kaz knows that he can't really fight with lava spawns because they are going to split. And Alchemist is going to follow the mighty Firelord. That's the plan, ladies and gentlemen. That's the plan. That's the plan. Yo, let's go. My favorite movie overall? I mean, I don't have one favorite movie. I really like Watchmen, you know, from like 2010 or something, 2008, with the comedian. So probably the movie with plot that I remember the most is Watchmen. And you know, all of the classics like Matrix, stuff like that. Ladies and gentlemen, definitely not Warcraft the movie. I remember there was a big hype around this. Ladies and gentlemen, creeping with lava spawn is cool until they all get extinguished and literally all of those lava spawns, they just melted away. There is Incinerate, that is not turned on just yet. Okay, now it's glowing a little bit, so it's turned on. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see what's going to happen now. My name is SaulApeMan, and let's go. Still tier 1, Mr. Ibn Cool is. Still tier 1, Mr. Kaz is. Why he has ghouls here? He's going to creep remotely. Alchemist went deep. Alchemist is stuffing away Mexican standoff a little bit. And the ghouls will start creeping. And I think Undead is going to expand. Yes, he acquired Sacrificial Skull. And his craziness will continue. Human is stacking. Rifle caster, ladies and gentlemen. Rifle caster. I mean, probably Archmage second, right? Stuff like that. Why we need Sacrificial Skull, ladies and gentlemen, for expansion? That's very simple. Because you need to start with Mighty Ziggurat. Yes, you need Haunted Goldmine as well, but start with the Ziggurat, ladies and gentlemen. For protection, there is Militia. There are Footies. Mr. Anben Cool is not expanding, I guess, because he's stacking. Stacking and expanding is hard to do at start. So I think he's just using Militia as a creeping aid. And ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan. Level 3, I would go for Incinerate. I love Incinerate, but probably lava spawns are better. But no, Mr. Ibn Cool says Incinerate Soul. That's a pretty cool ability. A lot of cool things in this game. Scouting Footman, that's very important. Okay, there is an expansion. So, human player is trying to adjust correctly. He needs Boots of Speed and Staff of Tele, I think. Because, you know, this Alchemist can right-click him very, very well. And Incinerate damage is adding up. Mamma mia, Mr. Kaz doesn't know where the human went. Human is going to lose so many footies, though. I mean, so many. All of them. All of them. Boots of Speed are present. The ghouls, you can chase them. Are we going to turn? Ah, he's body blocking himself. It happened to me so many times. And one of the ghouls got ensnared, lol. Okay, this ghoul will go down. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan, and how are you doing? I hope you are doing well. This is going to happen now. Let's see what is going to happen now. Come on. Come on. Look at this rifleman. Taking too much damage. You have lava spawns for that. We have this Alchemist ready to heal. Okay, heal. What I'm talking about is a pure damage dealing spec. It's going to be Unholy Frenzy Alchemist at some point. You know that, I know that. You know that, I know that, ladies and gentlemen. So, Human is playing the classic Human things, rifles. But now it's going to be Archmage, so I wouldn't be too surprised to see Arcane Sanctum. And if Undead expanded, you need to do a what we call a tier 2 all-in. So accumulate around 45 to 50 supply army. You bring your militia. By the way, look at this Ogre Magi. Like, not looking like very natural to stay in front like that. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, the tier 2 all-in needs to happen. I don't even see Arcane Sanctum, so maybe it's going to be pure rifle push. That's pretty rare, but you know, if you want to push early, why not? It's a little bit like Pali Rifle, but without the Paladin and Bloodmage. That's rifles. towers are present in the human base. Is it enough versus this potential round by 4 points around? Mr. Invencool wasn't watching. He's using Blizzard on top of himself. This is Warcraft 3. You don't micro for one moment. And bad things, very bad things are going to happen. Alchemist is stuffing back, but Incinerate can control him. Incinerate, he may die here. Okay, he has Crofton Portal, he's not going to die, but he's trapped, man. And he's teleporting out. That wasn't that good. And the fire is going to spread. Big fire. Did Archmage deny it himself? Maybe. By the way, remember that the level 1 heroes, they come back very quickly, and we have a big fire. Alchemist needs to buy Wand of Negation, but he doesn't have tier 2, so good luck with all of those lava spawns. Ladies and gentlemen, look at the Alchemist. Look at the Alchemist, there is so many targets. There are so many targets here. Cass has some mercs, he's trying, man, to heal his army, has so many low HP ghouls. Archmage is coming back with some healing even. How is the lava spawn uptime counter? Not that great. There is heal scroll and invul, so Firelord is not going to die. Cass accumulated a lot of HP on his units. One tower is gone. What about the lava spawns? They are not okay. They are fresh. They may split. We'll see about that. There is a big fight. Rifles are dying. What about the Alchemist? Alchemist is being under Incinerate effect. Not really. Incinerate is not blinking. Now he's blinking, ladies and gentlemen, I think. So this Philo, this Alchemist, one more attack, and he's dead. One more attack, and he has fallen, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Cass has a lot of resources, 1000 gold, 500 lumber. He can definitely acquire him back. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see what's going to happen now. SaulApeMan enable, let's go. Let's go. Okay, we are going to sneeze technology. I muted myself, so don't worry. You don't need to visit your family doctor. You are not infected, okay? If I would not mute myself, who knows? Maybe germs, they can be spread via internet connection. Mamma mia. Firelord is on level 5 with Incinerate level 3, man. His damage will spread like crazy. This is a big push by Mr. Invencool. There's only one tower, but this tower is very dangerous. Where is the Alchemist? Alchemist is in the Alta. For how long? Mr. Cass is spending his resources. He has no lumber. He has 5 ghouls. They're all on lumber, I guess. There is no priest. Okay, there is Naga second to be a little bit annoying. And there is no sword ladies. Look at this lumber mill position. LOL. That's what I have to say, guys. LOL. That's my thing I have to say here. Firelord needs to attack the Naga. Firelord needs to attack the Naga. That's what he's doing. And the Naga has no boots. Firelord should be able to find her. Ah, he's not attacking. He lost the Incinerate bonus. And the Naga will survive. Nice body blocks, by the way. Man, this tower deals so much damage. But the lava spawns are slowly clearing acolytes. Archmage, use the healing potion. And yes, we have Incinerate, man. This Incinerate level 3 is crazy. It's adding so much damage. Archmage can buy another healing potion, but it's on cooldown. And Alchemist takes it, ladies and gentlemen. But surround the Alchemist. He has Staff of Tele, body blocks. This Incinerate. We have the 15 counter. Mamma mia. It's 15 times 4, right? It was plus 60 bonus damage. And this expansion is going down. Arcane Sanctum in the Undead base. This is crazy. Archmage was yet again just on level 1. Archmage will come back in a jiffy. And we need slow, right? We need slow, I presume. Slow and heal from the priests. Undead is still on tier 2 and Undead is adding Necromancer. Why Necromancer versus this? I have no idea. I mean, I know that in general with Alchemist, when you try right click, maybe you can play something like that, but ladies and gentlemen, I don't know about that. Let's see now. We have Alchemist with Naga, with some Finns. Archmage got level 2, so Brilliance Aura unlocked finally. Invul Potion helps, of course. Human can expand here, by the way. I don't know if it's a good or bad idea, but it's possible. Are we creeping the middle? Creeping the middle would be nice because we have fresh lava spawns.
Are under attack.
But Mr. Ibencool is looking for the creepjack, but Undead is creeping close to the expansion. Okay, Ibencool is wasting time. And Cass is not wasting time. He has his Necromancers, he has his mid-wagons coming. He's going to try to push here. Lava spawns. We have a fresh lava spawns, right? Maybe not really. Yeah, creep the middle. I mean, now it's probably too late, but of course it's easy to say when we have the full vision, right? Mid-wagon is clicking on the poor towers. Now there is no time to creep. By the way, I don't remember if Incinerate works on mechanical units, but you can be like Blade Master. You press the Invul Potion and you just right-click the mid-wagon. You just right-click the mid-wagon. There's Wand of Negation on the Naga. Yes, this is a crazy expansion position, ladies and gentlemen. This game is... Okay, does it work? Probably not. I should know that. Oh, noob man. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan, I'm an ape, and this game was recommended by me, by Mr. Neo from Back to Warcraft. He said, Saul, crazy game incoming. And I can't agree. I agree. Firelord, man, doing so much damage. Alchemist is in the back, he's ready to connect. Alchemist on top of the Archmage. Archmage is running for his life. But the Alchemist is being controlled by Slow from Sorg Lady. And by this Incinerate. Incinerate is not enough. The lava spawns are here. The Undead army looks alive. And oh, the Firelord is him. Incinerate, 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 Incinerate. BAM! Sorry for screaming, but I got excited for the moment. Clog of Shadows wasn't enough. 2 hero kills by the Firelord. He's getting into Volcano. Volcano territory, ladies and gentlemen. Volcano territory. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Volcano territory. Rifleman. Can he survive? No, survive. No, there was mis-healing here. We have 2 bases for the human. 1 base for the undead. And Incinerate has no effect on mechanical units. I would give it an effect on buildings. I'm not kidding. Mr. Cass / Soima fans versus Ibencool. Cass is not giving up, but because he has expansion on the bottom. But Ibencool is scouting this. He knows. Archmage is level 3 and Archmage says hello to this base. It's looking so good for the human player. Alchemist is back via Tavern Revive. And you know who is going to connect to him. His name is Firelord. He's almost level 6. Just buy mana potion and volcano this base, but maybe not. Level 6 is here, but Naga is back as well. We have a tower in the Undead expansion. Mamma mia. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan, I'm an ape. Let's see what's going to happen now. Let's see what's going to happen now. Alchemist used all of his mana, now he doesn't care that there is a tower attacking him. The Nerubian tower, Arcane, the special tower. We have Militia dealing with the expansion on the bottom. It's 2 base human versus 1 base undead. And the human has better hero levels, by a lot. I just want to see Volcano. To be honest, I don't know how Volcano works exactly. I mean, I know this like deals a lot of damage and so on, but is it enough to like remove the Haunted Gold Mine? Like if you go here and you cast Volcano on those like 4 buildings, are you going to kill everything? Doesn't matter where you cast this, like in the middle, on the edge. You know, usually when there is like a volcano, it has a center. Like there's epicenter or whatever in Polish. Epicentrum. Of like a earthquake or something. I don't know, ladies and gentlemen. That's in real life. I don't know much about this. What I do know, that this gold mine is going down, but human left his expo unprotected? Is human evacuating? I don't know about that. Is human expanding now on the bottom? Maybe, but you have so many buildings here. He didn't pick the volcano. He did it. He has volcano. That's volcano. This icon on the top right. There is. It exists. I mean, volcano waiting room. Like, Undead has no way to deal with volcano. Like, there is no silence. There's no impale. You just need Zeppelin and volcano his base. Actually, I don't know how much damage volcano. Like buy potion of invisibility. Buy the TP and go there. Evaporate this undead base. Use the volcano. Evaporate the undead base. But maybe it's not as good as I think. By the way, volcano costs 200 gold. Mana. What I'm talking about. Okay, we teleported in. Is there slow from the Sword Lady? Use on the Necromancer. Expansion of human survived but barely. There is a scout tower here. I'm very volcano hyped, but there is no seismic volcano activity detected. And now we can't use volcano because Undead is home, right? There is a Necromancer. Okay, there is volcano. There is volcano. There is volcano, but the problem is that Undead is home. Blizzard is here. You can't use the invul. You can't. That was a nice volcano. There was nice eruption. But because Undead was just there, Firelord had to go back. And volcano cooldown has started. That was a nice eruption, but it did literally nothing. Yes, it dealt some damage to buildings. But I don't want to give you an idea, but let's say you want to test this, but don't test this. Take a small rock and throw it on your house wall. It's not going to break it. The window is going to break. But after this type of activity, nothing bad happens to your house. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Alchemist is going in. This volcano was so underwhelming. At least expansion is still providing gold. But Firelord is running for his life, and we have a demolition crew ready to go, ladies and gentlemen. Ready to go, the mid wagons. Level 6, Firelord. He wants to get the Alchemist. Is there Sword Lady? There is no Sword Lady. I mean, she died. Who killed her? Who killed her? Why she died? The acid bomb. Now I do understand. Ladies and gentlemen, Necrowagons. There is a Ziggurat versus a tower. But very peaceful, very peaceful. Skeletons are dying. Okay, okay. What now? Tier 3 is almost ready. This Alchemist wants to add Orb of Corruption to giga lower the armor. Alchemist is back in the Alta. Human is at 50 supply. Undead is at 41. And Volcano is almost ready. But not quite. And man, it is Vulcan. Undead has no gold! Undead has no gold, ladies and gentlemen. Wait a moment. So the human just needs to hold a little bit. Ah, the Naga. Naga with Cold Arrow. This poor rifleman is going to die. This poor rifleman is going to die. Militia to remove the tower. Human has tier 3 and Paladin is on the way. Paladin is very good to keep heroes alive in games like that. Riben Cool is going to evacuate here. The problem is that he doesn't have enough gold to make expansion on the bottom. He doesn't have gold for the expo here. Okay, this base is dead. I repeat. This base is dead. Archmage is back. We need... I mean, if the base is dead, I wouldn't go here. Without the Paladin, I would be scared, but let's see. He's clearing skeletons. It's a wasted potential on the Firelord. Wasted potential, ladies and gentlemen. Archmage just died. Oh no. Oh no. And this he has orb. It's -5 armor. This Firelord is running for his life. He will buy healing potion, but how expensive healing potions are. There is long distance mining with almost literally all of the workers. Paladin is back, ladies and gentlemen. I told you, don't go back without the Paladin. Don't go back without... Oh, Alchemist! Fire Lord is so dangerous. You know, he's a glass cannon. If he can deal damage, he's very strong, actually. I mean, he deals tremendous amount of damage, but if he can deal damage, you know? That's my point. Alchemist ultimate is going to be a game changer. Yes and no, because human has almost no units. But definitely is a very good to have. I think this Paladin is a game changer. Because now, look at Fire Lord. He's healthy. He's smiling. Now he can chase. He's like, hello, Midwagons. Hello, Midwagons, and bye, Midwagons. It was nice knowing you. Kaz is unsummoning a lot of stuff. He needs some gold. Okay, statues are very, very important here. Flying machine goes down. Slaughterhouse is here. Yes, he needs a mid-wagon. He has one. Where is the mid-wagon? I don't know, actually. Okay, there it is. 36 supply on the undead. 35 supply on human, and human has no archmage. But maybe long distance mining is going to provide enough. You can altar revive. No altar revive. There's a lot of gold being long distance mined. Oh, these alchemists. It will be... It's -8 armor. -8 armor, the record. Orb plus raise it. I mean, it's not the record, maybe, because it's not level 3 ability. 4 gliding connected, killing 1 rifleman. We are trying to get the alchemist. He got level 6, but he doesn't have mana for the ultimate. Obsidian statue is in trouble, but again, Incinerate doesn't add on the statues. 1 necromancer went down. Supply still even. And yes, good point by Mr. 4v4 Francis that level 6 heroes and almost entire map is left. You know, with experience. The red camps are fresh. The big orange camps, the laboratories. Okay, Archmage is halfway done, ladies and gentlemen. He's coming back. And with the Archmage, you have mana.
The town is under siege.
What is happening on the bottom? There are skeletons attacking some poor peasants. It looks like campaign mission. Looks like campaign mission, man. Kaz is ready. He has the ultimate. Human has 1 rifleman, 1 priest, 1 gyrocopter. All of those 3 units can be stolen, but not that easy to steal them. It costs mana, so no other stuff. Welcome everybody. My name is SaulApeMan, and let's go. There is disease clouds on the Fire Lord. Archmage. We are fighting pre-Archmage a little bit too early. A little bit too early. Be about that. Okay, look at this. Mexican standoff. Mexican standoff. Just he runs away. Mamma mia, 60 HP. And look who is here. Look who wake up. Wakey, Mr. Archmage. 30 HP on the Alchemist. And now it's over. Now it's officially over, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, there is a hound for the Alchemist. He's so fast. 9, 5 HP, 7. 7 HP, and he survives. And now Obsidian Statue is going to heal him. And this Archmage is playing Rambo. But Mr. Archmage, you shall not pass. Jill is called. Thank you for the recommendation, Mr. Neo. Thank you for the players, for providing the content, of course. And ladies and gentlemen, like, subscribe, comment for more. There was SaulApeMan for the YouTubes. In the next one. Bye. That was a good replay. That was a good replay. Think you agree? Think you agree? Shout out, shout out. Let's see what Mr. Kaz is playing these days. Level 6 Tinker versus Nidelf. Level 2 Dark Ranger versus Nidelf. We casted this game when he possessed a worker, but this game was artificial. Thank you for the likes on YouTube, by the way. I see it. Shout out to the YouTube viewers. Hello, Mr. J. Hello, Mr. J. Mr. Day. Mr. Staff. Mr. Younger. Hello. Nice to see you guys. And everybody else. Hello to the Twitch chat. Mr. 44 Francis, Brave Place, Beautiful Smile, Mr. Vegeta, Mr. Failing. Oh my god, all of those corpses inside of the mid-wagon just died again. Hello, Mr. Ogol. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Mr. Maras. Okay. Okay. We have 1 more hour because we are testing a long stream. So let's go. Let's check Mr. Lajuk replay. Okay. Hello, Mr. Peter. Thank you for watching on YouTube. I try to stream on YouTube, and so far we have been streaming for 4 hours and no problem. No problem. Okay. Lajuk versus Torrente. Lucifer versus Cloud. That looks like a good game. Oh! Sowin is playing. 4-minute game. Why this game lasted 4 minutes? Let's find out. So now we are not in the YouTube mode. Okay, I get a text from the Polish government about the weather. Thank you, Polish government, for texting me. I'm not going to text you back. Don't count on it, Kappa. Ladies and gentlemen, on the bottom right, we have Mr. Sowin. By the way, do you know what's the idea behind altar here? In my opinion, the idea behind altar in this exact position is as following. You want to have as fastest hero as possible, you know? So instead of taking a peon and making altar on the top, like here, you know, you lose build time. And you may say, Saul, but Blade Master needs to run from here as well. But Blade Master is a very fast hero and peons are slow. So I think this is basically the fastest Blade Master ever. And it tells me creep jack or very timing-oriented creep road. That's what Mr. Sonic is doing. His opponent is Mr. Mengbala, that I don't know well, but I'm glad that he's playing on Warcraft Champions. We have access to his replays. And ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Text back, thank you. Okay, text back. I can't. It's forbidden by the operator. I can't text this number. I can remove the messages. Okay, that's fine, ladies and gentlemen. Mamma mia. Okay, Keeper Opener versus Orc. That happens rarely, but it's not like a super rare strategy. We have a Great Hall, of course, 1 Burrow Tech. So, guys, we are going to observe where Blade Master goes. Ancient of War of the Night Elf is creeping the smallest green camp. Mr. Mengbala with some heavy mind games here. Why he's creeping such a small green camp? Okay, Blade Master is much faster than the Grand. Grand is going to be ensnared. That's why he's pulling back. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. That's why he manipulated the creep position like that. Okay, Keeper is crossing the map with the power of Entangle. And they're not going to meet. Keeper is going another direction. He's going to entangle peons, maybe. Ancient of War is done with creeping. Blade Master is working on his middle camp. And how many peons will die? By the way, with Trians, you would be able to cancel second burrow. But what Mr. Nidal is doing, he's limiting the lumber economy. You see, peons are in the burrows, peons are dying. Even though, you know, Blade Master is not complaining, he has a lot of experience and nice levels. He lost... defensive entangle, really? Okay, there are 2 archers in the middle versus 1 Grand. Who is going to win this? Who is going to win this, ladies and gentlemen? Who is going to win this? Of course, the Grand. Not the archers. Oh, this Keeper got surrounded with 1 unit. You must be kidding me. You must be kidding me. He got surrounded with 1 unit. He got surrounded. Just wake up the camp if you entangle. Okay. Well, playing versus Sowin is not easy. Trust me. Ooh, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Lucifer versus Death Note. I want to see this. Ah, yes, this game didn't went too well. Especially the start. Welcome, welcome, guys. Oh, Mr. Randomet Gamer, very nice GIF. That was my reaction to this one hero for surround. Did he leave too early? No, Mr. Staff. Okay, what is leaving too early? You have two different situations. Situation number one is when you are a tournament player. So you are invited to play a tournament, there are viewers, there are some recreational players watching, you know. And then leaving very early is kind of BM, you know, because you organize a tournament, people are like, why he left so early? You know, so leaving early is kind of a little bit BM in tournaments. And of course, if it's like Happy versus Fortitude, those heavyweight players, you know, if Fortitude leaves early, it's like a statement for all of the human players that human is the wicked race and they needs to be buffed immediately or stuff like that. And the second thing is when you leave early, when you are a player and nobody's watching besides you. And what I discovered, that if you want to play Warcraft 3 and enjoy this, you need to like develop a thick skin and like this threshold of pain that you can suffer through, and you don't give up after like losing Wisp to Script Camp, not cancelling a building. Like yesterday, I got Acolyte rushed on Binet, and I kind of gave up because I didn't cancel my Ziggurat. It was important building. He killed it. I had no resources. And, you know, I panicked. And I regret this, you know, I should be playing better this game. So, did he leave too early? I think he was giga done, but he could, like, stretch it to the late game easy. But he was playing versus much better player. But if you want to play for real, remember, you have limited time. You can't play, like, 100 games per day. It's almost impossible. So if you are ready in this game, just try better, you know? So that would be like my mindset advice for you. If you are looking for a mindset advice. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Lucifer is not looking for off-meta openers. That's meta in front of us with Lich opener. On the top right, we have Mr. Death Note, who released a tutorial on YouTube. You can check like Death Note Warcraft 3 tutorial about Warcraft 3 mechanics. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, he's a streamer, content creator as well. In this matchup, it's about expansion versus expansion. As you can see, they are going to expand. Second camp versus second camp. Ooh, and Death Note is going for the Kobold, so let's call it pocket expansion. Which is far away from the Lich. Lich will definitely expand. Yes, indeed, we have Sacrificial Skull. And after that, it's usually human trying to cancel the Undead Expo, or maybe not actually. It depends on scouting, because human may not expand immediately. Human can make like Arcane Tower, send the workers back, and bring the fresh militia. If he thinks that Undead will push, or the opposite, that's what Mr. Lucifer is doing. Lucifer is expanding very quickly. So this Archmage could consider just going there and cancelling it. So look at this. Death Note is going for the slow expansion route, while Mr. Lucifer is going for a fast expansion. I mean, they're both expanding quickly, but there is a little bit of a... It's like with infinities. There's infinities of these natural numbers and infinity of real numbers, and they have different sizes, apparently. That's the idea. Ladies and gentlemen, bad scouting by Mr. Death Note. He'll be caught off guard. Oh, that is going to be cold. He's not using Nova on 4 peasants close to each other? Really? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to keep it 1 base, I guess, for now. I do remember good old times when Happy played versus Fortitude every day, and it was like Expo cancellation versus Expo cancellation. And Mr. Razor, I need another macro. I'm coming to Ralaland. I mean, 99% yeah. What about you? What about you? I hope me and Mr. Neo, we are not going to had an argument about is Pala rifle balanced or not since 2027 and 7, and just go, Kappa. Let's go.
A town is under
Let's
siege.
go, ladies and gentlemen. So for the viewers, they don't know, in 2027 in March, there is going to be a Raraland in a village. In a village. Mamma mia. So there is a castle there in some German village, and that's where we are going to play.
Players' forces are under attack.
Maybe I will share a room in this castle with Moon. Like, Saul, we want you there as a caster, and Mr. Moon doesn't have a roommate. Okay? Can you go there? Okay. What about the human expansion? As you can see, work in progress. Work in progress. Okay. So, for example, the last Raraland they went to was in Dortmund, in a city center, you know? You go outside from the venue, you walk for 1 minute, and there is 3 different kebab spots. You walk for 10 minutes, and it's like 12 kebab spots in your neighborhood. I don't know if this castle village, there is a technology like kebab technology, so that may be a little bit problematic. They have a restaurant,
Forces are under attack.
but I don't know if I have a castle restaurant money. Mamma mia. Maybe I'll order chowder there or something. Ladies and gentlemen, Arcane Tower is ready, but doesn't help that much versus ghouls. What helps against ghouls are, of course, militia. Pretty fresh. And Nova used, ladies and gentlemen. Nova used. Nobody's taking. Actually, Mr. Lucifer is taking. It only
Players'
tells me that
forces
he's
are under
doing
attack.
good. But if Death Note can be tricky and cancel this. Is this castle made of kebabs? Kebab is like type of food for American viewers that is kind of popular in Europe. Mamma mia. Grande Madonna. I saw on Raraland Discord that there is comparison to the castle where a new season of Dexter was recorded. I mean, some parts of it. They have amazing garden, looks very luxurious. So I can see. SaulApeMan is Dortmund city of kebabs. I went to Dortmund only, Mr. Neidelfger. I never been in other German city besides Berlin in 2006. It was a long time ago.
A player's forces
So
are
hard
under
to say.
attack.
But very good memories from Dortmund. And some bad memories, but let's not go there. The hotel room stories. If you know, you know. Okay, Archmage HP needs to be limited by a leech. Why? Because if you don't limit Archmage HP, he will just right-click you to death. By the way, next TwitchCon in 2027, it's going to be in Berlin. Here I will go. I guess in 2006 you were drinking. I was like a teenager. But it was a long time ago, so I don't remember much. And I didn't drink there, I just visited with family. With family. Mamma mia, grande Madonna. I lost my watch streak because my friends visited. How do I let them know I don't want to be friends anymore? Mr. Mickey Dark Blue? Friends are
Players'
good.
forces are under
You
attack.
can watch me together with the friends. Apparently there is a couple that watches me, okay? Sometimes, so it can be a very nice bonding experience, you know? So, for example, if you don't know if you want to have a child or not, if you're like ready for this, you know, for this adventure, check if you can watch SaulApeMan stream for like 10 days in a row. And if you can handle this, then your relationship can handle everything. Nothing will stop you. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a Spirit Tower. Happy would be proud. He really likes Spirit Towers. But you know what? Happy doesn't like losing his acolytes. Okay. Level 4 Archmage, still half HP. Lich doesn't have that much mana. I would say that this harassment is pretty A-okay, but not great. Tier 3 for both players is ongoing. Oh, there is an AFK Fiend with the ghoul, like Riley point. And there is a flood. There is a flood, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, is he... Don't teleport the Water Alice! Aish, he teleported the Water Alice, mamma mia. On purpose or not? I don't know, actually. But those two Water Alice could be there. Well, I guess they would be not. That was on purpose, actually, to not give experience. Smart. Double Slaughterhouse. Double Crypt. That's the recipe for the tier 2 undead. And because there is Lich first, I was expecting Knights and Flying Machines. But Mr. Death Note says, Saul, we are going to play Air Army regardless. See about that. So what's the problem with the Lich Opener and Air Army? Lich scales very well with Nova, and the flying units are usually close together, and the Nova casted on like a lot of units has tremendous value. You know, Mr. Razor, what you need to do if you are still listening. If you are, so it's not a secret that Mr. Razor is like in a food business. So maybe he can have a food truck outside of this castle with some nice Dutch food from Grubby country. So you'll park this, like, do you remember Breaking Bad? They had this van. So it's something like that in front of this castle. Okay. Mamma mia. And there is this Kibblebring. What is the name of this fish that we spoke when I was on TwitchCon? Start like Kibblebring, like a fish nugget or whatever. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a fight in the middle. Who got the item? Undead got the item, the good one. Mana Stone. All of those footies are going to melt. Kibbling. Yeah. Kibbling, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I remember from Netherlands. Bolt on the Fiend. Every bolt should be a kill, but there was Coil. And I think Undead is doing pretty okay, but the human army is just in the making. Human army is not ready to fly yet. Okay, we have flying machines. MK is dead. Maybe Death Note is fighting a little bit too early. Too early. We have Dark Ranger Lady with Dark Arrow first. That's interesting. Maybe Undead thinks that he'll creep level 2 before the next big fight, and I hope he's not wrong. Because let me tell you, versus Griffin Riders, Dark Arrow is not that good. You need silence. That's the deal, because you can time Coil Nova with silencing the healer, right? The Paladin.
Player's forces are under attack.
Or you can save your unit from being bolted. Why make any gyros? Gyros is like insurance. For example, I'm going to BlizzCon, and when I was acquiring my airplane ticket in 2025, at the end of 2025, I, ladies and gentlemen, bought this travel insurance. Do I need this? Is it going to save me if actually I would get like broke my arm or something? I don't know, but I just bought it. Travel insurance. We cover medical costs. So it's the same with flying machines, you know? There's an insurance if something bad happens, aka known mass destroyers, you have them. Ready to go. You make one gyro and suddenly all Derstos run away screaming. Exactly, Mr. Tao. It's like a poker place, you know? Poker move. And with one gyro you can scout well. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a real push. 72 supply on Undead. He has the orb. And we have a big fight. There will be no kiting now. And there are 3 destroyers. They are not flying away. So maybe there is no flying machines enough. Maybe there is not enough of them. Mr. Defno is at 67 supply. Undead is not going anywhere. I think it's a lot. I think it's a lot of damage. We have knights on the ground. They want help versus destroyers. The Undead is all in here. Having that many destroyers is dangerous in the late game. So you need to break the human now. Because flying machines, they scale better. And there was no enough flying machines. not enough. And Paladin is dead, and Death Knight is alive in the back, and MK is not that dangerous. And Lich needs to survive, of course. Is there invul? Yes, we are passing the invul. Lich has full inventory! If Lich would survive, that would be GG. Can Death Note hold this? He's holding! Suddenly there is enough flying machines! I thought it's GG! But this Lich evaporated! Supply is even! And it needs to tavern revive! And it's expensive and not too efficient. The game is still open. Mamma mia, that was pretty nice. By the way, hello to the YouTube chat, hello to the Twitch chat. I'm not casting for YouTube, so I can read the chat. Undeads are talking about the general undead things, I think. I see. Hello, Mr. Vegeta, Mr. Mickey Dark Blue, Mr. Tower, Mr. Pinsley. I like Dark Ranger skeletons for Lich mana. That's true. But the question is, like, you know, versus this type of army, can you, like, get the skeletons that are from creeping? Yeah. From creeping, why not? Hello, Mr. Pinsley. Mr. Iron Chef, nice to see you. Hello, Mr. Razor. Mr. Trix97. Sobi plus Mana Stone plus status. That's true. I didn't... And he still is keeping Mana Stone. And we are streaming on YouTube, guys. The YouTube streams are stable, I think. We have been streaming for 4 hours, 30 minutes. And so far, both streams, they work. So if somebody is watching on YouTube and listening right now, hello, hello. We are going to know each other well, okay? Let's go. Let's see what's going to happen now, ladies and gentlemen. We have a big fight coming. Thank you for the heart on the YouTube. I saw this one heart going up in the chat. We have a big fight. Flying machines are dominating the air. Added morph a lot of destroyers, and then flying machines are just outvaluing them. Staff of Sanctuary used last moment. We have militia coming. The game is still open. MK is on level 3. Is there a paladin here? Where is the paladin? Paladin is chilling somewhere at red HP. Lich is dealing tremendous amount of damage. Archmage needs to start summoning water elementals. There is no destroyers anymore. I think water elementals are very valuable now, and that's what is happening. By the way, Mr. Death Note didn't add a third spell, I think. It's not the overlay bug. I think that it is what it is. Hello to the YouTube, Mr. Rudy, Mr. VRTQ. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Mr. Jonau. By the way, so you saw the 2v2 Netherlands versus Brazil. I'm watching very little games, Mr. Razor, these days. Just busy. That's what I watch on stream. And this Lich wants to Nova, but his mana is enough, but the peasants, they just run away. Let's see what's going to happen now. Paladin is coming back. Human is healing. Mr. Death Note went for the Aura level 3. MK needs to carry this. MK has Bolt and Clap. There is a lot of fiends on the ground, so we need Knights, I guess. But Death Note says, Soul, we need everything. We need everybody. And the fight will continue soon. Undead is switching into abominations. We are great with Disease Cloud, and Disease Cloud is online. But the most important information is, even though Human is losing some structures, Human is not losing them all. Holy Light to keep MK alive. This MK needs to be the game changer. He needs to start... He's blocked by water! He doesn't know how to swim! He got blocked by water elementals. The Lich has potion and Holy Light. Club the coin last moment. There is potion of greater healing. It feels like watching Diablo 3 gameplay when your health bar is just going up and down and up. When you push the boss or something and you have a healer in the team and double hero kill and death. Mamma mia! Mamma mia. Who knew that Undead is rank 1 and rank 2 on the ladder board of ELO players? Who knew? We could think that this game may end like that, but we still have hope. Human. They win. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I want to... Oh, Starbuck is playing! Woo! Starbuck is playing, ladies and gentlemen. Starbuck games. Starbuck games. Let's go. Probably Mr. Starbuck in his lunch break or whatever. Go. Mr. Vess you are a big fan of SaulApeMan. You know the SaulApeMan lore well. How do you think me streaming from Los Angeles eating chowder would fit in the lore? Good night, Mr. Stuff. Sleep tight, sir. So I don't know what chowder is exactly, but it's like some kind of a soup. And I'm going to Los Angeles, and I think about streaming me eating chowder in LA, ladies and gentlemen. There is like this one kind of affordable spot, like fresh market. So we'll eat a chowder. That will be a BlizzCon content. And I will tell the guide that I want to order Makrura chowder, and he's like, "Yes, Saul, for you. I'm a big." You know what I need to do? I need to find some spots that, you know, they're friendly, like workers there, and they'll pretend they know me. It's like, "Good morning, it's my first time in America. I would like to order a chowder, please." And he's like, "You are kidding me? SaulApeMan? Oh my god, let me call my wife. Honey, look who is in our shop. That's SaulApeMan, the famous Twitch and YouTube streamer, Warcraft 3 rockstar. Can we make a picture? Chowder for you, of course, Saul." And he's like, "Paid already." That's what we need. And that would be a very Saul Goodman-esque, ladies and gentlemen. Very Saul Goodman-esque. Hello, Mr. Platulus. Platulus Maximus. Are you going to Disneyland? No, I'm going to San Diego, Mr. Tico Hot. And I will, so, you know, there'll be BlizzCon, post-BlizzCon, pre-BlizzCon, so I'll spend time in Anaheim, of course, where BlizzCon is. But we'll have a few days, because I'll stay for 1 week in the States. And, ladies and gentlemen, I will, Mr. Randomet Gamer will drive me to San Diego. And we'll visit sea otters. Sea otters, ladies and gentlemen. Because that's my dream. That's my dream. I'm a big sea otter fan. There is a SeaWorld there, so, you know, the aquatic animals, or whatever you say in English. And that's my plan. And in the meantime, a chowder or two, okay? And what is there Walmart? I spoke with AI, and AI couldn't, like, explain me in simple words if there is a Walmart in Los Angeles. Probably there is, but don't you have bobbers in Poland? I mean, I you know, I spend time with Justin. I like literally I live close to a river, and there are beavers like very close to my house, but there is no sea otters. I need to see sea otters. Ladies and gentlemen, let's focus on the game, because the game is going to be good. Okay, Rifle Caster by Starbuck, and now there is wiggle room for the second hero. Let me explain. Versus Shadow Strike heavy builds, you go for Paladin second. Versus Fan of Knives heavy builds, which is probably this one, it's going to be Alchemist second, in my opinion. Ladies and gentlemen, Starbuck with a very creative creep road. That's so cool. Now he needs to creep with Militia Discamp, and he'll get level 3. Starbuck is a genius. He'll do it. He'll do it. Trust me. Warden is creeping quickly as well, but this Archmage is near the Nidal base. Oh, Starbuck is pulling Militia, man. He's connecting the dots. He wants to get level... Okay, is 4 Militia enough, by the way? Probably there is, but you need to micro. Okay. Is it enough? Probably. 50 experience only. Where is the Warden? Warden is going to the shop. The creep cam is going down, but Mr. Nidal, you have a problem. There is. There is an Archmage in your base, and this Archmage is going to be on level 3 in a jiffy, and 4 Militia was a perfect number. Level 3 Warden, she'll sell the TP. Actually, not really. I would sell the TP. You don't need it. Is he going to lame? There is no Arcane Tower! We are laming! Laming in the Moonlight. Okay, not selling the tower. Makes absolute... the TP makes absolute sense. Mr. Starbuck is going for Mexican standoff. Mr. Starbuck is trying to block the Nidal gold income. But you know what? We have Foot is fighting with the Nidal army here, and there is a flood in Mr. P2MA base, but P2MA is mining. Starbuck didn't make the Arcane Tower and may cost him. It may cost him the gold difference, ladies and gentlemen. Do you think I can afford a chowder in the States for 250? 250 gold points. Okay, we have repair. We have repair. Warden is in the middle of everything. That double detonation went through. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan, I'm an ape. How are you doing?
Players' forces are
Soon
under attack.
BlizzCon. Soon BlizzCon. SaulApeMan in America for the first time. Maybe the last time. I remember once I was coming back from like from Krakow to where I live, you know, via bus, and my like a guy that was sitting, you know, in a bus, like close to me, he was calling his like friend that he was deported from Netherlands because he was like misbehaving at his work. Or something. Like, yeah, they deported me. I hope he's not going to like this with me, ladies and gentlemen. I'll try to be very nice. Mr. Officer, this is a Makrura for you.
A town is under siege.
Mr. Officer, Makrura
Players'
for you.
forces are under attack.
Level 4 Warden. Archmage does on level 3. The shop is in trouble a little bit. I mean, the problem is that we can't lame again. Starbuck is going for the Arcane Tower. There is MK. It is such an early push. It's Fan of Knives level 2, so Warden is very mobile. Warden is trying to force the TP, maybe. Nidelf has no units. Nidelf has no units. That's official, ladies and gentlemen. That's official. Nidelf has no units. Starbuck is looking good here. Even though, you know, this Warden lane was pretty good. It wasn't drastic. Only 360 gold. That's not that much. Nidelf is on tier 2, that's a big problem. I think you need Naga as a second hero, because the push will happen.
A player's
Hello,
forces
Mr.
are under attack.
Philip, by the way, on the YouTube. By the way, I know that sometimes people have like their real name on YouTube, so I'm not reading them like fully.
Town is under siege.
Hello, Mr. Beautiful Smile, that says... by the way, Mr. Takeover, you are still watching my plans for NA. I mean, it's my first time in NA, so my plan is, in general, is like, okay, the Warden is here. This again, it's not worth it. Is it worth it? Starbuck doesn't need lumber. By the way, okay, he needs lumber. He doesn't have a single upgrade on his rifles. You need long rifle range, so the rifles can connect easily. It's very important upgrade. You may say Saul is just range. This range changes everything. And also, ladies and gentlemen, he doesn't have even single attack upgrade on his rifles. So I'm still a little bit optimistic, by just a little bit. Is there heal scroll? There is no heal scroll. Can you dodge bolt? Rifleman went down. We have hands. Nidal is staying on tier 2. It's a tier 2 Nidal. Mendo's priest. The bolt. The bolt. Starbuck knows that Mr. P2MA/Cloud can blink nicely. Mamma mia. Mr. Spikerid, we are combining two things, you know. The USA
A player's
plans
forces are
and
under
the Warcraft recasting, you know. Okay, human push is incoming. Soon. Sooner or later it's going to happen. Nidal is making a tier 2 army with mercs. How close Warden is to level 5. Still quite far away, but of course Warden is printing mana nicely. Okay, because it's my first time in the United States of America, I want to see, like, you know, like, what Walmart looks inside. What is Costco, you know? Things that, you know, I hear when I listen to a podcast or I watch a vlog and people talk about this. So, I want to go to this Griffin Observatory to see, like, Los Angeles view. Nothing crazy, you know. I don't go to clubs. I don't party. Seeing a Warden in USA jail. I mean, remember a Warden Pope from from a Prison Break. That was a nice TV show. Maybe I'll meet Michael Scofield, actor. USA can't be that big, right, Kappa? Maybe he lives in Los Angeles, California. Okay, level 5. Me and Remote Team are going to visit Alcatraz. Yes, Mr. Rimodimo, as a joke goes, he's in jail often. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Nidelf got what he wanted. He got level 5 before Starbuck push. Is this level 5 enough to deal with the human? Human has rifles, human has priests, human has MK with full mana. There is no anti-magic potion, there is no orb. There is a tier 2 Night Elf army. Starbuck in Fury doesn't have to push super hard because there is no bears. He can consider expanding, but then he'll play a late game versus Warden, which is very risky. Starbuck is repositioning. He wants to get the maximum of his position, and the Warden got bolted. Okay, and look at the priests. Look at the priests, how they're healing. Fan of Night. Look at Starbuck micro. Look at the Starbuck micro, and the bolt connected again. And you may say Soul Warden can use rejuvenation. Which rejuvenation? Warden's getting the priest, the bolt didn't connect now. Wait a moment. That was quadruple kill. Or whatever it's called. The Warden is coming back home. Home sweet home. Mamma mia. Ladies and gentlemen, that was nice. Sniping the priest. One priest is a little bit over. He's too busy. Monster kill. Warden wants to get level 6. That's a game changer. Fan of Nice! Is it working? Mamma mia, grande madonna! Mamma mia! Another Fan of Knives level 6 is GG. I thought it's over. I thought Mr. Cloud is cooked. But he was the one cooking.
Player's forces are under attack.
This tier 2 army, mamma mia, ladies and gentlemen. I wanted to say like and subscribe, comment for more, but... Ay. Okay. Starbuck versus Death Note. We go for it. We follow Mr. Bucky. I can feel the emotions. Thank you for the follows. Guys, I'm streaming on YouTube, by the way. If somebody wants to check the YouTube channel, it's SaulApeMan on YouTube. And if you are watching this on YouTube, I say thank you. Check also the other content, guys. Hello. Hello to the YouTube chat. Hello to the Twitch chat. And so far, there is no technical difficulties like Mr. 1976. Mashunjan had no problem with following. Thank you, sir. And yes, me and reading, it's hard. But we are trying. We are trying to read. Okay, another game. Bucky lost 200, no. Okay, so this is, okay, in Warcraft 3, you have different MMR per race. So look at this. My name is SaulApeMan. I will explain you. My best race is random. 2,100 MMR with random. But I also play Undead. And I have 2,000 MMR with Undead. But I'm not that good with Night Elf, even though I love Night Elf. Only 1,900. With Orc, I have 1,902. And with Human, we won a lot. We won a lot today. 1,942. So, ladies and gentlemen, on Warcraft Champions, you have MMR per race. It's not the case in 4v4 and team games. I can show you, but in team games, you have 1 MMR per race. By the way, on BNet, you have MMR per everything. And let's go, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Mamma mia. By the way, when I'm in the United States, I would like to drive an autonomous... I would like to drive this Waymo taxi. So you have a taxi without driver. It's amazing for fallen gamers. You just drive a taxi and there is nobody there. I would say, Zeppelin, lead me to the human base, and this Waymo will drive somewhere. I mean, you put it in the app, right? I think. But yes, I need to start preparing for this freaking BlizzCon, man, because I'm not really prepared yet. Because, you know, if I prepare, I don't stream for you. And I will miss you. My beautiful Warcraft 3 fellow fans. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see what's going to happen now. On the top right, the human is not Starbuck anymore. That's Mr. Death Note. And on the bottom left, that's Mr. Starbuck. With Warden Opener, I think. I think it's going to be Warden. He saw the power of the Warden. And if it's Warden, I'm casting for YouTube. Yes, it's Warden. Okay, sip of water from the glass bottle, and we cast. Hello, how are you doing? Hello, Mr. Still Onya. Hello, Mr. Bugman. Hello, Mr. Jim. Hello, Mr. Beautiful Smile. And having different MMR per race is very important, in my opinion, because it's like a big difference, you know. Myself, I identify as a random player, but I still feel that my Nidal is like, It's like, you know.
A player's forces are under attack.
Or, you know, with some other races are like Imba, for example, Undead is Imba. So, some people would say it's not me. Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's cast, So I have a lot of MR with Undead because you just farm it. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to inform you that we have Mr. Starbuck playing Warden versus Coach Death Note. And I know one thing, ladies and gentlemen, those players, they always try their best when they play versus each other. And it's going to be an amazing game. In the previous game that I just watched, you know, not for the video, Starbuck played Human versus Warden, and he, after a very interesting game, lost. Oh, by the way, this Water Elemental was saved. There is Fan of Knife. The last hit for Starbuck. Level 2 denied. No level 2 on the Archmage. You may say, Saul, it's a big deal. It's kind of a big deal. Level 2 on the Warden. Fan of Knives splitting. Mamma mia. Starbuck is missing one Wisp here. There is a lot of damage on the Warden, but Warden has Potion of Greater Healing. Warden blinks for the Peasants, and I don't know if this game is going for YouTube, because this is a disaster. How many workers? Okay, there is still expansion going up. Mr. Death Note is an experienced human player. You may say, Saul, you think that I'm going to give up after something like that? This is another day in the office. In the human, you know, for the human player. This is nothing, Saul. Just light harassment it is. Do we have shop technology? Oh yes, ladies and gentlemen, shop technology by Starbuck. He wants to speed up the creeping nicely. Warden is back. Warden still has Potion of Greater Healing. Mr. Death Note is going to use the bunker layout. What is the bunker layout, you may ask? Great question. The idea is that if you put your peasants in this line, and ladies and gentlemen, they they can't be attacked. Of course, with spells you can. Okay, the item force, that's nice. But look at Starbuck, he's creeping very nicely. This shop will be useful, of course, for Warden. But the most important is Starbuck is getting more and more experience. Fan of Knives, that's why we are here. Look at this bunker, evacuation zone. There is no dust, there is no level. Okay, there is dust, Warden needs to blink. It's 550 mana, it's 50 mana. There is no mana for Fan of Knives. Okay, the points for Death Note, that was very, very close. Is it counter expansion attempt? We'll see about that.
Forces are under attack.
Warden acquired Boots of Speed and Staff of Telly. Death Note is going to finally unlock his level 2, but Human is behind. That goes without saying. Arcane Tower in every base. As it should be. Warden is going to be on level 3 in a jiffy. And if there is no Human in the Nidal base, it's already good for Warden. Mamma mia. What do I mean by not having a human? Like, if you are not being, like, squeezed by Water Elementals and so on, is already good. And all of those footies. You need to split them. Ah, Fan of Knives will connect to all of them. And you may say, Saul, it's not enough, but it doesn't cost that much mana. And with the shop, you have Clarity Cocktails. All of those footies are in danger. Okay, he's stuffing in. Oh, this is going to be grand. That's going to be grand. We have Mass Militia. Clarity Cocktail in the face. If the face of the Human, Clarity Cocktail was cancelled. Arcane Tower is only 27 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen. That was a multiple kill. But ladies and gentlemen, maybe Mr. Death Note can deal some damage back That was a pentakill indeed. Human got slowed down by a lot, but Human is still fighting. This is the beauty of Warden, guys.
Player's forces
By
are
the way,
under
I
attack.
don't know how to play Warden. I'm not a good Warden player. Not at all. But who knows, ladies and gentlemen? Who knows? Welcome everybody. My name is SaulApeMan. Like Warden is on my to-do list. You know, some people have like on the to-do list, like visit the ward, you know, buy a fast car. I don't know, do you have on your to-do list? But myself is like to play 100 games with Warden. 100 games with Warden. Soul Warden, man. It's a completely different style, you know, to be a Warden operator. Smooth operator. I am a Warden operator. Completely different style. In Warcraft 3, you have many different, you know, by design, game styles. You can play Pally Rifle. You don't lane, you just attack your opponent and fight. With Warden, you have this one mobile here. Oh, look at this. Oh, yo, yo, oh, yo. Aish. Archmage really doesn't want to teleport out from here, but Archmage will have to. And Warden is going to get this sweet, sweet, sweet Fruborg tracker. Mr. Lakari, yes, he's a Warden player as well. I'm laughing. But of course, I'm glad to see Mr. Lakari back on streaming. I don't have strong opinions, guys. I just know that Mr. Lakari is a fellow Warcraft 3 player. Shout out to him. What Mr. Starbuck has. Starbuck is not expanding. Looks like he's going to rely on level 6 Warden, maybe. Maybe he'll expand now. I mean, it's very simple. Human has one more base, right? So, Human eventually will have more value on him that the Night Elf has. So Night Elf needs to either counter-expand or try to kill the Expo. What Starbuck is doing, he's counter-expanding right now. Fan of Knives used, but didn't kill that much. Archmage has healing potion. Scroll regeneration acquired. Another Fan of Knives used, but with the Shredder and with the Arcane Tower, this is quite expensive for Starbuck as well. One guard tower would be nice to help versus Dryads, and what is Human going for? It's tier 3 technology. We are going to play Knights, Tanks or Mass Air. We'll see about that. Warden is trying to bolt to... Oi, 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 oi. That was amazing. Amazing dodge. And there is mana potion. Archmage is the prime target. Fan of Knives. And Archmage goes down. And Warden blinks away. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a completely different style. It's like League of Legends. It's like Dota 2 or Dota 1. It's like Heroes of the Storm. We call it Dota Hero. This Warden is because you control this one hero is so important. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you, Mr. Roll 2. For the follow, thank you very much. My name is SaulApeMan, and let's go. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. The siege continues. The siege continues. There is no units for Mr. Death Note. And this one guard tower is actually making me optimistic. This may be over, but not yet. With guard tower, Human can survive. Because... like, there is not that many, you know, Dryads versus Guard Towermen, you need a lot of them. Tinker second. It's either Panda or Tinker, or Pitlord sometimes. I do remember when Mr. Pokes used to play Pitlord second, that was pretty nice. But yes, my point is, ladies and gentlemen, that you need a second hero to creep him, and Warden is just going to work on some lanes, you know. But Starbuck doesn't have a potion, anti-magic potion, so he needs to be a buy invul. Mamma mia. Hello, Mr. Young Feng. Hello, Mr. Tower. Welcome, everybody. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a mighty, mighty Warden saying hello to these beautiful peasants. And because we are... the night has ended, but the life of those peasants did end as well. There is Stav of Telly. This Warden just blinks away. Mamma mia. Welcome, welcome. Mr. Yangfeng, I'm going to in real life again. I need to pick up my passport. But thank you for offering. Who is playing? I'm hyped for the show match. Who is playing? Ladies and gentlemen, I know who is creeping here. Mr. Starbuck, second hero, Tinker is level 2. Chemico Focus, small chance for Pala Rifle. Chemico may expand, he's an expanding player. So I will see more expansions than Pala Rifle attempts, sadly. Very nice Ancient of War movement, by the way. Leon Lucifer, that's why Mr. Lucifer did play. Thank you again, guys, for the viewers, they don't know Mr. Yangfeng. With his own time and money, he's organizing and sponsoring tournaments. So thank you very much, sir. In the name of Warcraft Free Seed. Thank you, thank you. Sadly, I'm not able to cast them. So I'm need to go for my passport. And this is why playing Warden is hard. Can you agree with me, ladies and gentlemen? That's the way that Starbuck did play was like listening to a classical music. Everything was correct, you know, like this pianist playing a perfect song. But this is Warden. In 1 second you don't micro hard enough, and the tanks killed his expansion. The tanks killed the expansion. The Warden has fallen. Mr. Starbuck got overwhelmed. I mean, don't get me wrong. He's still not looking too bad. But he's not looking too good either. Human has closed on portal, but Human is buying some time. So thank you, Mr. Yangfeng, again. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan. And with vibe coding, anything is possible. Ladies and gentlemen, Paladin got stabbed back. Mr. Death Note knows that the longer game goes like that, the better for him. It's 2 base Human versus 1 base Neither. Warden is far away from level 6. And we have a problem. We have a problem, Houston. By the way, look at this. Death Note still doesn't have a lot of lumber. That's why Shredder is so important. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you guys. My name is SaulApeMan. Come on, come on. Come on. My name is SaulApeMan. I'm an ape. Let's go. Okay. Warden is going back for the peasants. Blink used. Just to move quickly. There is Orb of Slow that, as you can see, is not slowing Warden enough. But we have a Zeppelin technology. What's the idea with the Zeppelin? You see Warden and you hide in the Zeppelin, ladies and gentlemen. You wait for the anti-magic potion to go out, and then you just enjoy it. Starbuck is preparing a Citadel. You know undeads, they have Black Citadel. And what about the Night Elves? Guys, he's preparing the Amazon forest. Like, which forest has a reputation for being very hard to breach, very dense? I guess Amazon forest, ladies and gentlemen. Why there are tanks here? Mr. Death Note, this time is him not microing. Is it double the surround? Single surround, but still, of course, very important. Have to keep the tank alive. Ladies and gentlemen, Arbak is preparing the Citadel. This game can last a long time. Arbak, Human / Death Note, needs to creep now. Needs to creep now, ladies and gentlemen. Warden is stuffing back from another lames. Creeping is important. Human needs levels. Level 4 free on Human would be an amazing thing. Welcome, welcome everybody. Nice to see you guys. We are in the YouTube mode. We are in the YouTube. Bloodlusted Paladin. It was dispelled? Who dispelled it? Rude. Last hit. Starbuck got the last hit, lol. Warden is laming. Night Elf army looks big. Where are the tanks? The bears are left. Starbuck army looks so big for some reason. Tinker! Tinker is dying! Bolt, can you reach? Bolt! The body block, Mr. Starbuck with the body block. Crazy! I think if this Tinker would die, that would be a grand disaster. By the way, Mr. Death Note didn't micro in his main base. And Warden killed all of the workers! All of the workers are dead! There are 3 peasants! 3! 1, 2, 3, ladies and gentlemen. That's how many peasants. And the tanks are dying! Death Note is dying! This Warden doesn't have stuff ready and in 5 seconds is going to be. Use stuff on the MK and kill it! Stuff of the MK would kill it! No, he stuffed the tank, mamma mia. Ladies and gentlemen, I think Death Note needs to switch from the tanks, man. Starbuck anti-tank technology is just too strong. Okay, Expo cancelled. With this Expo going up, that would be like GG, man. Okay, I don't think humans should fight here. No way. No way. No way. Warden needs to blink away. Staff ready. Staff was ready. Good. Guys, I feel emotions. There is TP. I feel a lot of emotions in this game. Warden! Another Warden snipe! Another Warden snipe!
Are under attack.
Death Note has haunted gold mine! He's not mining from here! Death Note is on one base. Start producing workers, Mr. Death Notes. Ja nie понимаю, как ты не produkują workerów. That was me trying to speak Russian and English combination. And Polish in the middle. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see what's going to happen now. Where is the Tinker? Where is the Tinker? Tinker? Nowhere to be seen. Warden is back. Okay, can we get this camp? That would be good. We need to get this camp, ladies and gentlemen. Tinker laming. I mean, we have Tinker Rocket, but Paladin got level 3. What is the item? Clog of Flames, I mean, versus bears? Not that bad. Okay, the tanks are still here, but the tanks are just farming. And the rockets are so good on tanks, man. So good, the rockets. Soul multilingualistic, man. I mean, as a Twitch, I need to have like a rule that viewers that they donated the most subs, you know, the countries. For example, now I think it's from Belgium. So my top gifted sub donator is from Belgium. So I need to be able to speak the language a little bit, you know, like say 10 sentences to him. Maybe there'll be competition or whatever. But yes, streamers, they should be able to greet people from around the world in different languages. Nothing bad with that. And I don't know which language they speak in Belgium. French? I think French is one of the languages. Doesn't matter. Ladies and if you are watching from Belgium, I'm sorry. I know some stuff about Warcraft. So merci beaucoup. Ça va? And this merde. Bad position. That's what I wanted to say. Bad position, ladies and gentlemen. Bad position. Oh no! If he dies with the Ankh, he wants TP back. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I see, guys. Thank you, Twitch chat and YouTube chat. Man, the economy of Mr. Death Note bases. I think I understand. So Starbuck is making a dense forest, a citadel forest, and he is going to rely on the fact that Death Note will have to make base number 3 or push into him, and he'll try to out-trade him. Death Note is over 50 supply, you know. Level 5 Tinker, level 6 Warden. Mamma mia. Mamma mia, grande mamma mia. Welcome, welcome everybody. How are you doing, guys? How is your lunch? How is your day? my day. I was a little bit like, I can't find like interesting games on, you know, so I was playing a little bit, I was casting a little bit, but this one, this forest idea, it's amazing.
A player's forces are under attack.
It's Warden Lamey. This time, peasants, all of them are in the Zeppelin. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. MK with Bolt. Paladin with Holy Light. Archmage with Steel Water Elementals. And this Warden is going brr, man. Warden is going brr. There is one more camp in the north that human can get. Man, this double Zeppelin setup really helps. Really helps. Oh, there is a Wisp.
A player's forces are under attack.
I don't think Death Note has to push. Maybe he... Okay, he's relying on the fact that Warden is low mana. It looks like Death Note is going to push. Supply is even. Starbuck is ahead. Guys, if supply is even, Starbuck is ahead. That's for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. I mean, Death Note has two options. Either make base number 3 with cannon towers or push. I like that he's creeping. Creeping is good. Creeping is important. Hero levels are very, very important. But Warden is just coming back, man. What we can do versus those lames? The peasants, they can't live full time inside of the Zeppelin. Where is the Warden going? And it's so annoying to remake those peasants. One after another. Maybe staffing MK back would be nice. Okay, is he going to use it? No. And the ultimate is here. The ultimate used. Is Death Note going to push? He knows that ultimate is in his main base. His main base is not going to die. His main base is out of order. Is he going to push now? It's 58 supply. Starbuck has 73 supply. Starbuck is ahead. Giga ahead. Starbuck will protect his expansion. Ay. This is why Warden games are cool, because they are so sophisticated. Because they are so sophisticated, the Warden games. All of this laming non-stop, man. Even though Warden died 2 times. Who cares? And Avatar of Vengeance is here, man. Freaking Avatar of Vengeance. That's crazy. Death Note is thinking about taking a fight, man, but look at these. Night Elf in his forest base, those tanks, they didn't work. Maybe it's easier to play mass air and 0 tanks. I mean, we are result-oriented, but... And look at this Tree of Eternity slowly going into the direction, and Warden is very swiftly, very rapidly crossing the map. And Fan of Knives again. The beautiful Warden play.
A player's forces are under attack.
Rockets versus... Oh, look at this. Warden is like, hello, I'm back. Fan of Knives, Rockets combination. Tinka with the invul, and all of those bears are connecting nicely. The Knights are low HP. There is one heal scroll on the Archmage. Mr. Death Note is repositioning, but there is nothing to reposition through. Paladin will go down, and with Paladin, okay, he has Ankh, but there is 75 supply of Nidal versus 59 supply of Human. And ladies and gentlemen, this is not looking too good anymore. Death Note is teleporting out, but he's teleporting out to the bases that are already not mining. The efficiency on Starbuck is just crazy. And ladies and gentlemen, just like that, 4,000 gold difference, but Warden is the hero that can basically bypass the gold differences. Warden is the hero that equalizes, because it's so efficient, you know. Okay, it's like, Warden is a hero, you don't earn that much, you know, your salary is low, but you also, you know, you don't waste your money. You can have a friend that is making like 2 times than you, 3 times, but he likes, you know, designer clothes. He pays a very high rent for a very nice apartment. He orders expensive sushi. And at the end of the day, you can have more savings than a friend like that. Of course, nothing wrong with spending your own money. You do you. sometimes, even if you are rich, you can support a streamer that you watch. But yes, Warden is like that. Warden is like this efficient guy that is saving stuff. And Warden is still looking for some action. We have 6 peasants, and that's about it. Starbuck is keeping eye on his expansion. He'll get 80 supply, and Death Note can't do much about this. He doesn't know. I mean, he feels it. He feels it, but that's it, ladies and gentlemen. That's it.
A player's forces
That's
are under
easy.
attack.
Stuff used. Warden is a friend who shows up to the club with no money, so you have to buy him drinks and pay club entry. Well, what I can tell you, ladies and gentlemen, is that it's like, but it's the friend that also dances very well, you know? So he can like introduce you to some people in the club, maybe opposite sex. No. It has to be a family-friendly video, ladies and gentlemen. Let's not go there. Let's not go. Because Warden is very efficient here. Okay, and it's a scientific term, and there is no scientific terms, ladies and gentlemen, to describe this, because this is a, ladies and gentlemen, a one-sided fight. That's it. The power of Warden, ladies and gentlemen. Starbuck lost his hero 2 times. He lost his expansion. He was overwhelmed. And then Warden went to work, and Warden did cook a very, very, very nice meal. 53 supply versus 75. Starbuck is mining. Death Note is not really mining, because Warden will happen again and again and again. And again. And again. And again. And there's Robot Tinker. I mean, he can't be bolted. He's buffing his abilities and stuff like that, I think. Tinker level 6 was just cherry on top. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan, and I hope you enjoyed this game with a little bit of a side stories. Full game by both. That's how you play Warden. And one day I will play 100 Warden games. And we'll see how I will do with that. Thank you guys for watching, and see you in the next one. Bye! I did it to Mr. Starbuck. I thought that he's cooked. I think that he's gone after... I mean, he had a good start, but... Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I need to go to pick up my passport. By the way, Mr. Labyrinth is playing versus Computer Easy. Can I watch this? I'm downloading a map. He's playing on Lost Temple? Okay, so I'm going to, in real life, I'm going to raid you to Mr. Neo from Back to Warcraft. What is this? Okay. Okay, doesn't matter. But yes, I go to in real life, ladies and gentlemen. So I would like to say big thank you to the YouTube viewers. So we are testing the YouTube streams. I want to say big thank you to the Twitch viewers. As usual, it's a pleasure to see you. Like, subscribe, comment for more. I'm trying to stream on both platforms. I'll do my best. We streamed for 5 hours, 20 minutes, and there was no technical difficulties, which makes me optimistic for the future. But you know what happens when you are optimistic? Thank you for the hearts. I see the hearts on the YouTube. Thank you, guys. You know that you are when you are optimistic for the future, some bad things will happen. But that's okay. That's okay. We stay humble. So we are raiding Back to Warcraft. I don't know how to raid on YouTube. I need to read about this, but that's okay. Always a pleasure, guys. Check Back to Warcraft. Very friendly people, and I'll be back tomorrow most likely. We did stream for 5 hours. Finally, the real hours, huh? Finally, the real hours. Thank you, guys. Bye-bye, Mr. Vincent. Thank you for the hearts, everybody. And see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.